Floating universe fragment, Monayi is a real pain in the ass. He'll always be a hidden threat, as long as he's not dead. In this battle, Monayi almost successfully outwitted US. His strength should not be underestimated. If it weren't for Cher coming to support US, we might have faced even greater troubles. I've already warned the head office division about it, urging the human race to be cautious of Monayi. His previous strength wasn't particularly strong, but his actions this time have shown US just how terrifying he can be. Fortunately, there's still one more chance. When the universe furnace closes, Monayi will undoubtedly die. His aura has stabilized. Shan, the 8th-9th rank human race. It's really not easy. After lying low for thousands of years and encountering numerous obstacles, Big Head Shang has finally achieved his long-awaited goal. Good things come to those who wait. What about you, Cher? How did you reach the 9th rank? I was just lucky. It was Yang Xiao who suddenly noticed something unusual and, following the guidance of the sun and moon marks, helped me find a best quality open heaven pill. In that case, Shower has made a great contribution. I know what Cher is trying to say. Although second brother's consciousness has been fully preserved, his experiences have all merged into the main body. So I know what he has been through in these years, including some little secrets between him and Shower. The two children grew up together and could be considered childhood sweethearts. They've never been separated for so many years, cultivating together, so how could they not have feelings for each other? It's just that due to the age difference between them, they've never crossed that line, probably not wanting to make things difficult for me. His dragon vein is already quite high. Let him quickly break through to the divine dragon realm. If he has any doubts, he can ask Senior Fu Guang. Since we're all from the same clan, he won't refuse to help. Also, after the universe furnace closes, you should return to the heavenly beginning great restriction. Now that you've reached the 9th rank, you must assist Senior Fu Guang in guarding the heavenly beginning great restriction. Additionally, tell Wu Kuang that the Ink clan inside the Great Restriction may have some unusual movements, so he should be extra cautious. Yes, did something unusual happen in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? Not yet, it's just a precaution. The war between the human race and the Ink clan has already begun. Although the human race's numbers are far fewer than the Ink clan, we have a slight advantage in terms of top masters. This could be the final battle. If we fail, the Ink clan will sweep across the entire world. I suspect that the Ink clan inside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction will definitely take action, so we must be on guard against them coordinating with each other. Senior brother Wu Yang, after the universe furnace closes, I'll leave the 3,000 worlds to all of you. I will rush back to meet you as soon as possible. It's my duty. What's your next plan? I'll go take a look. There's still some time before the universe furnace closes. I want to find out where the Chaos Spirit King has gone and see if I can retrieve my spirit pill. Also, there are some doubts I want to find answers to. It would be great if I could meet Monayi. I can kill him while I'm at it. But Monayi is not a fool, he's probably hiding somewhere, silently licking his wounds. It won't be easy to find him. You can go ahead. Junior sister Shui and I will take care of things here. I'll be leaving then. Little aunt, what did foster father say? Nothing much, nothing much. He didn't ask me anything. Big brother wants you to become a divine dragon as soon as possible. Is that all? What else do you want to hear? Does foster father really know nothing at all? But that's impossible. Old Fang is foster father's clone. Now that they've merged into one, foster father should know everything. This shouldn't be happening. I understand now. Foster father, don't worry. The day I become a divine dragon will be the day I go to the Yang family to ask for Yang Shui's hands in marriage. In the VOIDFOSTER father, don't worry. The day I become a divine dragon will be the day I go to the Yang family to ask for Yang Shui's hands in marriage. What are you talking about? Oh. Little aunt, was I wrong? Isn't that what foster father meant? No, that's what Yong Kai really meant. You're quite perceptive, little brat. You know, women tend to have thin skin and get shy easily. Why don't you go after her? Oh, thank you for the guidance, Senior Wu Yang. Haha, young and vigorous, hot-blooded and unyielding. Good, very good, you just broke through, don't you need to stabilize your foundation? There's no time. If I continue to stabilize it, the universe furnace will close soon. I'm going to kill the enemy, so I'll have to trouble you here. Big Head Shang, come back here. This is too much. This old master also wants to go kill the enemy. Originally, I thought Big Head Shang could stabilize his foundation here, while I could let loose and go all out. WHO would have thought that he would beat me to it. Big Head Shang left, Yang Shui and Yang Xiao ran off. leaving me here alone to take care of the injured. Once the universe furnace closes, I'll definitely settle the score with Big Head Shang. I couldn't find the lost best quality open heaven pill, but I did encounter these Ink clan members instead. HMPH, the advancement has brought about an earth-shattering change in strength. These guys are no longer my match. After searching for so long, I still have no idea where that lost best quality open heaven pill is now. It would be great if I could find it back. Currently, there aren't many 9th rank in the human race, so a single spirit pill represents the birth of a new 9th rank. If I could bring one back for senior brother Miota. Big brother, isn't my natal divine ability quite useful? Although Yong Kai was powerful, he was not good at stealthy assassinations and generally went for direct confrontations. Now that he has merged with his monster race body, Thunder Shadow's Dad of Thunder and Concealment could also be used by Yong Kai. Indeed, there's a reason why the monster race could dominate the ancient era. In any case, I'm stronger than second brother. If one day Big Brother's consciousness falls dormant again, do you think it should be you or me who takes over his body? I can utilize Big Brother's strength to the fullest extent. Don't forget, if my consciousness had awakened first, Monayi might not have had a chance to escape. Second brother, don't jinx it. Be more careful in the future. It's not like such a situation will not occur again. Is that so? Stop. Is it just my imagination? Why does it feel like the universe furnace's environment has changed a lot? Why is there such a great Tao evolution inside the universe furnace? Something doesn't seem right. The best quality open heaven pills might not be the greatest opportunity within the universe furnace. Could it be that the universe furnace itself is a great treasure? Something doesn't seem right. The best quality open heaven pills might not be the greatest opportunity within the universe furnace. Why is there such a great Tao evolution inside the universe furnace? Could it be that the universe furnace itself is a great treasure? Universe furnace, in the voidbig brother, second brother has sinister intentions, always thinking of taking over your body. You guys found it. Shut up and get down to business. See, my natal divine ability is still powerful. Watch the video at Yasua review. Big brother, did you know this guy would return? You said it wasn't smart. Without the help of Thunder Shadow, I couldn't infiltrate at all. Even though I'm using Thunder Shadow's concealment technique now, I still need to be cautious. Big brother, you've been exposed. I don't want to fight with the Chaos Spirit King. The other party is not from the Ink clan. Defeating him doesn't benefit me, and losing would be even worse. Once we fight, I'll definitely suffer a loss. Screw it, I'll snatch the pill and flee. Go, watch the video at Yasua review. Watch the video at Yasua review. You too, quickly hide inside the soul-warming lotus. Fortunately, the soul-warming lotus is able to withstand his attacks. Watch the video at Yasua review. It caught up with me that quickly? This Chaos Spirit King is really powerful. But it's unlucky to have encountered you, Big brother. Big brother has snatched away the best quality open heaven pill twice in a row. The universe furnace has appeared so many times, but it's likely that such a thing has never happened before. From this point alone, this Chaos Spirit King is truly unlucky. Big brother, what do you intend to do? He's just preventing others from encountering this Chaos Spirit King and suffering some kind of accident. As long as the human race masters are careful enough, even if they encounter other Ink clan masters, there won't be too much danger. The only person who can pose a threat to the human race is an expert on the level of the Chaos Spirit King. Especially the one who is chasing after Big Brother. This is the time when it's enraged, so if Big Brother were to shake it off now and other human race masters were to encounter it, they would be doomed. Universe furnace. That's why Big Brother is keeping it in check like this, to prevent it from escaping his control. So Big Brother is protecting the other humans. You're very thoughtful. Big Brother, have you noticed something strange? What? There's something wrong with the number of Chaos Spirit Kings inside this universe furnace. You've noticed it too. What's wrong with the number of Chaos Spirit Kings? According to the information Big Brother obtained this time, the universe furnace has produced 9 best quality open heaven pills. 6 of them have been confirmed to have been found, while the remaining 3 are currently missing. The universe furnace has already undergone 8 evolutions of the Great Tao, so the 9th one should be arriving soon. After 9 evolutions of the Great Tao, the universe furnace will close. Once the universe furnace is closed, the 3 missing spirit pills will not fall into the hands of the human race and the Ink clan, but will instead fall into the hands of the Chaos Spirit race. Read first at Manhuaplus, But what does this have to do with the number of Chaos Spirit Kings? It can even be said that the 3 spirit pills are currently in the hands of the chaos spirit race, but we don't know where they are. So, he's saying that since these 3 spirit pills are now in the hands of the chaos spirit race, shouldn't 3 chaos spirit kings be born? That's right, but how many chaos spirit kings have we encountered since we entered the universe furnace? Only the one that is chasing after us. The next time the universe furnace opens, 3 new chaos spirit kings will be born. If we calculate the previously left behind open heaven pills in this way, it's hard to say exactly how many chaos spirit kings there are within the universe furnace, but there should be at least dozens of them. What does this have to do with the current situation? It doesn't matter, we were just casually discussing. Perhaps the effects of the best quality open heaven pill on the chaos body aren't as great as we think. Even if those mindless chaos bodies can refine the spirit pills, they may not be able to immediately grow into chaos spirit kings. They may just become a relatively powerful chaos spirit race. Perhaps this can explain why so many best quality open heaven pills fell into the hands of the chaos spirit race but didn't give rise to too many chaos spirit kings. So that chaos spirit king has been chasing us all this time for the spirit pill that may not be able to allow his chaos body to advance to the chaos spirit king? In the end, we were the ones who snatched it. If it wants to pursue us, let it. Yong Kai, what bad luck. How could I have encountered him here? What do you want? You're not running away. Oh right, under my space principles, you can't escape even if you want to. Do you think I would surrender so easily? Watch the video at Yasua review. Go, watch the video at Yasua review. Watch the video at Yasua review. What's happening? Why didn't this guy kill me? Could it be that Yong Kai was just trying to humiliate me? This is too much. No wonder Yong Kai ran so fast and didn't kill me. So that's how it is. No wonder Yong Kai ran so fast and didn't kill me. So that's how it is. It's gone? Huh? Yong Kai is being chased by the Chaos Spirit King. Is this what the human race refers to as evil begets evil? Chaos Spirit King, you have to kill Yong Kai. It's gone? Huh? Yong Kai is being chased by the Chaos Spirit King. Is this what the human race refers to as evil begets evil? Chaos Spirit King, you have to kill Yong Kai. You seem to be very happy? He did it on purpose. This killing god was definitely doing this on purpose. He never had any intention of letting me go. He just wanted to weaken my strength using the Chaos Spirit King and then use his space ability to launch a counterattack. From the beginning, he had wanted to kill me. Where are you going, Yong Kai? Big brother is so cunning. In the battle against the enemy, we must use every means possible. There's no such thing as being too cunning. As time passes, I encounter fewer and fewer Ink Clan. It seems like the survivors have gone into hiding. Big brother is so cunning. In the battle against the enemy, we must use every means possible. There's no such thing as being too cunning. As time passes, I encounter fewer and fewer Ink Clan. It seems like the survivors have gone into hiding. Currently, the Ink Clan is in a disadvantage, while the human race has 4 9th rank masters who are actively searching for Ink Clan masters. Point 2 Their royal lord is seriously injured and is nowhere to be found. So the survivors will employ various means to hide and lurk, waiting for the universe furnace to close. Forget it, I'm not in a hurry to find Monayi. Once the universe furnace closes, I'll seek revenge on him. The 9th evolution of the Great Dad, second brother, take the helm. Universe FURNACEYANG Kai's knowledge. See, I've just handed control of the body over to second brother. Now I can completely focus on sensing the changes in the 9th evolution of the universe furnace. Universe FURNACEYANG Kai's knowledge. See, I've just handed control of the body over to second brother. Now I can completely focus on sensing the changes in the 9th evolution of the universe furnace. The space-time river transformed into the 5 elements. The 5 elements, Great Tao, mutually suppressed each other, rapidly transforming into yin and yang. Big brother, not good. I'm currently being suppressed by this world. Big brother, not good. I'm currently being suppressed by this world. Big brother, I can't hold on much longer. What's this? Watch the video at Yasua review. Big brother, I really can't stay like this for much longer. Endless river, what's this? Watch the video at Yasua review. As the saying goes, one doesn't know when they're in the midst of it. Only by stepping out of it can they see the truth. Going against the tide of the entire universe furnace world is against the will of the heavens, but it also allows one to see more clearly. When the tributaries appeared, the space-time river around me trembled. To others, the seemingly intangible tributary of the great river is difficult to touch, but for me, WHO is surrounded by the space-time river. It is not the same. These tributaries flow with the power of the myriad great DAOS that were born from the chaos. The current space-time river is the amalgamation of myriad great DAOS and chaos, completely opposing each other. The universe furnace truly exists, hidden somewhere in this world. Its profoundness is the ability to derive primal chaos and give birth to myriad great DAOS. Whether it's the 9 evolutions of the great Dao or the existence of the endless river, this is the best proof. Since ancient times, the appearance of the universe furnace has caused generations of great sages and experts to enter this place. Did they not think of searching for the real body of the universe furnace? But no one has ever found it. As the saying goes, one doesn't know when they're in the midst of it. Only by stepping out of it can they see the truth. Going against the tide of the entire universe furnace world is against the will of the heavens, but it also allows one to see more clearly. When the tributaries appeared, the space-time river around me trembled. To others, the seemingly intangible tributary of the great river is difficult to touch, but for me, WHO is surrounded by the space-time river. It is not the same. These tributaries flow with the power of the myriad great DAOS that were born from the chaos. The current space-time river is the amalgamation of myriad great DAOS and chaos, completely opposing each other. Universe Furnace. Roar. Watch the video at Yasua Review. Universe Furnace. Roar. Watch the video at Yasua Review. Didn't they say that there would be some time after the 9th evolution? It was like that last time, but this time is somewhat different. From the current changes, it seems that the universe furnace is indeed about to close soon. When that time comes, all outsiders will be expelled from this world, returning to their original location. The universe furnace is closing. Didn't they say that there would be some time after the 9th evolution? It was like that last time, but this time is somewhat different. From the current changes, it seems that the universe furnace is indeed about to close soon. When that time comes, all outsiders will be expelled from this world, returning to their original location. I've seen this thing at the bottom of the endless river. These grains of sand are actually universe worlds. Under the pressure of the endless river and the power of the great Tao, they appear as ordinary gravel. Such a thing actually appeared in this tributary. This tributary was originally supposed to be part of the main river, so were these things swept out of it? I've seen this thing at the bottom of the endless river. These grains of sand are actually universe worlds. Under the pressure of the endless river and the power of the great Tao, they appear as ordinary gravel. Such a thing actually appeared in this tributary. This tributary was originally supposed to be part of the main river, so were these things swept out of it? The universe furnace is closing. The universe furnace is closing. Azure Sun TERRITORYLOOK over there? It's the universe furnace? Quickly reported to the head office division. Head office DIVISIONTHE projection of the universe furnace has reappeared? It seems a bit early. According to the information provided by Bloodcrow, the period from the last manifestation of the universe furnace to its closure lasted nearly a century. However, it has only been a little over 20 years since then, but it doesn't matter. All the necessary arrangements have been made. The rest will depend on how effectively these arrangements can unfold. Tell everyone, the time has come. Attack immediately. Yes, Azure Sun Territory BATTLEFIELDWHY. Why are we back to where we were? Not good. Watch out, Ink Dogs, die. Azure Sun Battlefield Retreat, kill. Die. Watch the video at Yasua Review. Mysterious Nether BATTLEFIEDTHIS Yang Lai is here. You Ink Brats, come here and die. 9th rank. Yang Lai has broken through to the 9th rank. Kill, kill, kill. Another great territory battlefield. Be careful of Shan Shan. He has reached the 9th rank. You talk too much. Where are you going? As the masters from both the human race and the Ink clan returned to their original locations, the human race took the opportunity to kill the returning Ink clan masters. Many territory lords and even pseudo-royal lords fell one after another, and the Ink clan suffered heavy losses. No return pass. Sir Royal Lord, save me. Outside heavenly beginning great RESTRICTIONHOLD on, everyone. Damn it, these Ink clan members are getting more and more arrogant. It's Shaer. Shaer has become a Ninte rank master. There's also Su Yan and the others. Big Brother has also broken through the 9th rank. Sisters-in-laws, there is no need to worry. That's great, we're all relieved now. Sisters, let's go. Follow me and kill the enemy. Yes. Heavenly beginning great RESTRICTIONSISTERS, kill. Retreat. Watch the video at Yasua Review. So dirty, not good. Wu Kuang has just relayed some bad news. As the reincarnation of Shi, I have some control over the heavenly beginning great restriction. Over the years, the Ink clan has been constantly attacking the heavenly beginning great restriction. Part of it is their own effort, while another part is intentionally controlled by me to relieve internal pressure, but I am not the true she. The heavenly beginning great restriction has long been neglected, and the internal pressure is enormous. If I don't find a way to relieve it, I won't be able to control it in my current state. NOW, although my power is constantly growing, my control over the heavenly beginning great restriction is becoming weaker. Next time the Ink clan attacks the great restriction, there may be several royal lords. I can't be certain, it could be 2, 3, or even more. You need to prepare as quickly as possible. Inside the endless river, the power of the great Tao around me has become even more intense. It seems that the tributary I am in has converged with other tributaries. Whoa. Is this the end of the tributary? Where exactly am I? Universe furnace. This is the body of the universe furnace? From the mouth of the universe furnace, a large amount of colorful light sprayed out, leaving behind many gravel-like existences, allowing them to suddenly expand. The gravel-like existences transformed into the embryonic form of a universe world. The size of the universe world formed from the gravel-like existences just now is no less than that of the star boundary. What I'm seeing right now is simply unbelievable. It turns out that the universe furnace is the true source of the power to split the heavens, giving birth to universe worlds. Big brother, watch out. Hidden, Chaos Spirit King, and it's not the same one as before. The space where the universe furnace's body is located, this should be a NEWLY born Chaos Spirit King. So that's how it is. No wonder we didn't see many Chaos Spirit Kings in the universe furnace before. It seems that our previous speculation was incorrect. It's not that the best quality open heaven pills can't create Chaos Spirit Kings, but rather that most of these Chaos Spirit Kings were expelled and are not within the universe furnace. That should be the case. Perhaps after countless years, this world will be full of vitality, but now, it's destined to be filled with nothing but death and desolation. Chaos. What? The end of the world is chaos. Before the invasion of the Ink clan, the 3,000 worlds were in full bloom, and each great territory had its own charm. The ENVIRONMENTTHE great territories were connected to each other by territory gates, forming an extremely complicated yet connected great world. The human race thrived and survived in such a great world for countless years, eventually becoming the rulers of the heavens. The ENVIRONMENTBUT beyond this great world, there's Ink Battlefield, and at its deepest point lies the location of the heavenly beginning great restriction. Back then, I was hunted by a royal lord. I fled all the way into the depths of the void and eventually hid in a celestial phenomenon sea. What is behind the heavenly beginning great restriction? What's further behind the celestial phenomenon sea? Where's the end of the world? I've thought about these questions before, but there was no answer to them. It wasn't until today, when I saw the body of the UNIVERSED furnace, that I finally found the answers. The end of the world is chaos. If the 300 worlds in the Ink battlefield are said to be a single entity, then outside this whole entity, it should be wrapped in endless chaos. The great eruption of the universe furnace has caused chaos to become a part of the world, expanding the original size of the world and increasing its vastness. No wonder no one has been able to find the body of the universe furnace for so many years. It's right at the end of the world. WHO would have thought to come here searching for it? I previously considered whether there might be an opportunity to refine the body of the universe furnace if I could find it. But now it seems that this idea is impossible. Such a world treasure is not something that a human can control. It's the origin of the world, the source of everything. Compared to refining such a thing, it's more practical to think about how to kill Ink. Whether it's the endless river or the 9 great Tao evolutions of the universe furnace, all of them contain the mysteries of chaos and the myriad great Tao. When the chaos inside the universe furnace completely evolves into myriad great Tao force or something else, the universe furnace will close. Everything inside will be spewed out, causing the world to expand. This is a cycle that repeats itself endlessly. It can be said that whether it's the world that the human race has already explored or those that have not been ventured into, they are all created by the universe furnace in its repeated cycles. Big brother, there's no need to follow any further. I've already witnessed the process of the universe furnace expanding the world and have understood everything. How do we go back? The universe furnace has already closed, and we don't know when it will open again. You guys should wait. I'll try to contact Old Tree. No, this is the end of the world. This is too far. I can't sense any connection to the world tree at all. Then what are we going to do? Are we going to stay in this damned place for tens of thousands of years? Even my feet will be growing moss. The space where the universe furnace's body is located. Let's go back the way we came. We'll surely find our way back. Although this time's action is somewhat miscalculated, being able to witness the universe furnace devour and refine chaos and open up the world is really worth it. It's just too easy for Monayi. Yeah, this guy is really tough. The universe furnace has already closed, and Monayi probably has returned to no return pass. By the time we return, his injuries may have already healed. It won't be easy to kill him then. With the universe furnace closed, the war between the human race and the Ink clan should have fully broken out. In the universe furnace, apart from me, Shan Shan, Yang Shui, and Yang Lai have also advanced to the 9th rank. Cher has to go back to the heavenly beginning great restrict on, so she cannot be relied upon for now. Shan Shan and Yang Lai can command the army, coupled with Luo Tinghe and Wei Junyang, the human race now has 4 9th rank masters. Smiles Olo Ancestor and Wu Qing Old Ancestor have been restraining the Ink Giant Spirit God in the Wind Mist territory. With the full outbreak of the war between the two races, it'll surely make a move. If it insists on escaping, relying solely on the two of them is not enough. Luckily, I've left a trump card for Smiles Old Ancestor back then. Even if the Ink Giant Spirit God manages to escape, we still have means to restrain it. Second brother, take the helm. Okay, on the day the universe furnace closed, both the human race S and Ink clan's masters returned one after another in more than 10 great territory battlefields. The prepared human race S side dealt a heavy blow to the Ink clan, reclaiming Azure Sun territory and Wolf Fang territory. The returning Ink clan suffered almost complete casualties. Azure Sun Wolf Fang, the returning of 2 newly born 9th rank masters, Yang Lai and Shang Shan, to the mysterious Nether territory and Bloodflame territory has caught the Ink clan off guard. They went on a killing spree, striking fear into the hearts of the Ink clan's masters. Mysterious Nether afterwards, the two armies, under the leadership of the 2 9th rank masters, gathered the forces of the entire great territory and divided them into several groups to attack the Ink clan's camp. Blood Flame kill, follow me and wipe them all out. 3 years later, Head Office Division Great. 6 of the 10 great territory battlefields have already been reclaimed. The human race armies led by 9th rank forces are truly invincible. Quick, allocate the supplies to various battlefields. There must be no oversight in the logistical needs of the army. Yes, sir, it seems that there are new developments on the Ink clan's side. All innate territory lords suddenly gathered together in the no-return pass, and it's unclear what they intend to do. What is the royal lord trying to do? Could it be that he intends to create dozens of pseudo-royal lords in one go to contend against the human race S 9th rank masters, no-return pass? A bunch of trash, G0. And become stronger. Death is not your ultimate fate, every sacrifice is made for the sake of rebirth. 50 pseudo-royal lords have been born on the Ink clan's side. Head Office Division. Sigh, although the human race has several 9th rank masters, we lack a method to quickly kill a pseudo-royal lord. Not good. The advance of the human race armies has been halted. More than 50 pseudo-royal lords are really affecting the situation. In other words, there's no one strong enough to break through the ranks of 10,000 troops and strike fear into the hearts of the Ink clan. Head Office Division. If there's a powerful individual in such a great battle, WHO can swiftly kill several pseudo-royal lords, it'll undoubtedly serve as a breakthrough, leading to the overwhelming defeat of the Ink clan. Shang Shan's strength may surpass that of others, but he still cannot accomplish such a feat. There is perhaps only one person WHO can do such a thing. The Master of the Star Boundary, the Army Commander of Mysterious Nether Army, the one WHO is the best at creating miracles, Yong Kai. Speaking of which, where the hell is he? It's been decades. Why hasn't he come back yet? According to the information, Yong Kai entered the universe furnace from an entrance outside the Ink battlefield. He should have appeared outside the Ink battlefield when the universe furnace closed. But several decades have passed, and he still hasn't appeared. This is a problem. Could something have happened to Yong Kai? Otherwise, how could he remain absent for such a long time? If senior brother Yong Kai were to return from the universe furnace, the Ink clan would have made preparations and set up an ambush in the projection space. Perhaps they might be able to catch him off guard. The Ink clan is completely unaware of this, so they have no possibility of setting up an ambush in advance. CAREIDSTAT. Moreover, considering Yong Kai's current strength, even if the Ink clan set up an ambush, it would be difficult for them to pose a fatal threat to him. If Yong Kai were truly killed by the Ink clan, they wouldn't be able to keep such a secret hidden. Yong Kai is a symbol of the human race. If he really died under the hands of the Ink clan, they would undoubtedly publicize it widely to undermine the morale of the human race soldiers. Go, immediately gather the masters WHO have returned from the universe furnace and ask them if they have any clues about Yong Kai. We must find Yong Kai as soon as possible. Yes, a few days later, but he didn't say what exactly his doubts were. Before leaving the universe furnace, little brat Yong spoke with me and mentioned that he intended to search for the remaining best quality open heaven pill and find answers to his doubts. The amount of information we have is too limited. Even I can't deduce any conclusions. Star Boundary, High Heaven Palace, advisor am I? Why did you take the time to come here? Chief Manager Hua, is it true that Yong Kai has another wife remaining in High Heaven Palace? I'd like to meet her in person, this way please. Pill Chamber. Advisor MI is looking for me. Greetings, Chief MI. Madam Shaw is too polite. It's like this, actually. Chief MI, is this about my husband? That's right, Madam doesn't seem worried. How could I not worry? It's just that husband should be safe. How can you be so certain? A feeling, and, how can you judge such a big matter based on feelings alone? It's a bit unreliable. This mistress and husband met when we were still young and were both in High Heaven Pavilion. Both of us were apprentices, including senior sister Su Yan. Looking back at the little moments from those years, husband has truly been through a lot, but he has always been striving and working hard. Husband's cultivation aptitude wasn't very good at first, and he was almost kicked out. It turns out that Yong Kai's growth has been so challenging. It's truly remarkable that he was able to grow from a sweeping servant of a small sect into a cornerstone of the human race, even becoming a symbol and a belief. Husband has always done great things. US sisters have been under his wing for many years and are often unable to help him. In fact, everyone is quite anxious, and as for Madam, you've been tirelessly refining spirit pills in the rear, wholeheartedly supporting the human race army. So over these years, whether it's sister Ru Meng or senior sister Su Yan, they have all been diligently cultivating, hoping that one day, even if they can't help husband, they will never become a burden to him. Madam Shaw is being too serious. Madam Yu Ru Meng and the others are currently outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, assisting Senior Guang in resisting the Ink clan. They've worked hard for many years. All of you are heroines among women, so WHO dares to say that you are a burden? The Ink clan's invasion is related to the survival of the human race, so everyone should contribute their efforts. Husband has been constantly on the move. Back then, he entered the Ink battlefield without hesitation, and there has been no news for 2,000 years, but he has never let us down. All we have to do is wait. No matter where he is or what he encounters, I believe that one day, he will come back. Outside High Heaven Palace. This is the reason why I feel husband is safe, because there are many people waiting for him, and he has never disappointed those WHO have been awaiting his return. Although I've come here to seek some answers, in reality, I've not gained anything. Madam Shaw is not aware of Yong Kai's life or death. She only holds absolute confidence and expectation for him, and there's nothing wrong with that. But as the commander of the human race, I cannot afford to have any delusions. War cannot tolerate any unrealistic fantasies. I must prepare for the worst. If Yong Kai really did encounter an accident and be buried in an unknown place, what would we do? On a certain universe WORLO. Second brother, are you lost? Big brother said to go in the opposite direction, so that's how I went. This is the end of the world, and it should be quite far from the 3,000 worlds. Be patient. How about I take the helm? It's been too long. I'd like to come out and enjoy some fresh air. You are not proficient in the Tao of space. If you take the helm, it will only slow down the Jorn. Fine. You may continue. No return pass. Watch the video at Yasua review. No return pass, Great Hall. What? The human race has already reclaimed 6 great territories? It's not surprising. With the birth of 4 9th-rank masters and numerous 8th-rank cultivators from the universe furnace, the strength of the human race has greatly increased. But it's quite unexpected that the Ink clan has managed to hold onto the remaining great territories. Sir, where is Yong Kai now? Strangely, after you returned, I also arranged for people to investigate Yong Kai's whereabouts, but over these years, there has been no sign of him. According to some information obtained from the Ink disciples, Yong Kai disappeared after the universe furnace closed. Disappeared? How could he disappear? Are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare. I've been guarding against him causing trouble in the no return pass all these years. Yong Kai has indeed disappeared. Otherwise, with his ability, it would be impossible for him to not appear for so long. Now that this killing god has advanced to the 9th rank, it will only be harder to deal with him. Yong Kai, the one WHO once pushed me to the brink, has actually disappeared? Haha. The universe furnace is extremely dangerous. Is it possible that something has happened to him that caused him to die there? So it's because he has never shown up that the Ink Clan is able to hold on to those great territories. With his strength, falling there is unlikely, but there are indeed many inexplicable and strange things inside the universe furnace. Perhaps he's trapped. Whether Yong Kai fellow R is trapped, it is a good thing for the Ink Clan. It means the Ink Clan has one less great enemy. Monayi, I know what happened to you in the universe furnace, but you don't need to be frightened of him. You're a true royal lord now, so even if you meet him, you'll still have the strength to fight. Sir is right. 1000000. Now that you've come out of seclusion, you'll be in charge of the important matters on the Ink Clan's side, just like in the past. Back then, you were still a pseudo-royal lord, but now that you are a royal lord, you have the qualifications. The entire Ink Clan army is at your disposal, including this king. Many thanks for Sir's trust. Everything is for the great achievements of the Supreme Master. Ink is eternal, ink is eternal. 2 days later. Soon, Monayi collected information that the Ink Clan could gather and spent several days sorting it out. Sir, I have a plan. Such a bold proposal. But it does make a lot of sense. I was right to trust you, Monayi. In that case, go ahead and do as you wish. Yulin territory, strange. Why did the Ink Clan suddenly withdraw their forces? Something's not right. We must report this to the Head Office Division immediately. Head Office Division Discussion Hall. Yulin territory has been reclaimed. The Ink Clan in Yulin territory has retreated. That's great news. This is good news, so why do you look worried, Chief Mi? Monayi is probably out of seclusion. Monayi's out. What makes Chief Mi think so? Please look at this. This is a battle report sent back from the front lines. Azure Sun Army, in collaboration with Yulin Army, captured the Ink Clan's main camp 3 days ago and took back Yulin territory. Dozens of pseudo-royal lords were born out of nowhere, engaging in intense battles against our 9th-ranked masters and forces. The battle is intense. In the midst of such an intense battle, the fact that Yulin territory was reclaimed does indeed feel strange. Something's not right. Chief Mi, why are you so certain that Monayi has come out of seclusion? Let's discuss the battle report from Yulin territory first. What do you think? At first glance, the human race achieved a great victory, with countless enemies killed, so there shouldn't be any problems. But upon closer inspection, the number of masters killed in the Ink Clan's side is too small, and not a single pseudo-royal lord has died. That's true. Did the Ink Clan hold back? From the looks of it, the Ink Clan probably had planned to withdraw from Yulin territory long ago, just taking advantage of our human race army's attack to do so. If I'm not mistaken, the other great territories should be recovered soon. Withdrawing to defend and lengthening the battlefront, it really does feel like Monayi's tactics. That's right, I've said before that reclaiming lost territories is not entirely a good thing. The human race's goal is not just to recover our lost territories, but also to kill many of the Ink Clan masters. If we can kill a large number of Ink Clan masters while reclaiming lost territories, that would be the perfect outcome. But there are too many great territories in the 3000 worlds. If the Ink Clan lost one great territory, they can still retreat and defend the next one. As long as many Ink Clan masters survive, the Ink Clan actually wouldn't suffer too much losses. It's just that they have changed the location to fight the human race. But the human race is different. Reclaiming these great territories one by one will undoubtedly extend the front line. At that time, not to mention the logistics supply being a burden, once the front line is extended, the armies fighting will likely be left alone, giving the Ink Clan an opportunity to seize them back. You're right, now that the Ink Clan has suddenly changed their strategy, it feels quite uncomfortable. Besides, it's been nearly 100 years since the universe furnace closed. Monayi has probably recovered from his injuries, so it's not surprising for him to come out of seclusion at this time. Moreover, he already has experience controlling the Ink Clan, so now that he is a royal lord, Mo Yu will only value him more. Sigh. If it weren't for Yong Kai's unexpected situation, Monayi would undoubtedly be dead, and we wouldn't be facing the current troubles. Chief Mi, how should we respond to the Ink Clan's actions? This is a blatant scheme. We have no choice but to swallow the bait the Ink Clan threw out. Yulin territory has been reclaimed, so how could we just let it go? The same goes for the other great territories. It can be imagined that in the coming years, the human race will surely achieve numerous victories, with remarkable achievements and a constant reclaiming of great territories. Once we reclaim more great territories, the front line will continuously extend. In order to defend them, we must leave some forces behind for defense. In this way, with each additional great territory reclaimed, the the strength of the human race army will be weakened. Only when the front line is extended long enough will the Ink Clan have the confidence to resist the human race again. At that time, the Ink Clan will strike back. Head Office Division. In the coming months, news of success from the front constantly spread to the Head Office Division. Divine Wind Territory, Zihong Territory, Cloud Sword Territory. One victorious report after another was sent. 0.000000. 1 year later, more than 10 great territories had all fallen into the hands of the human race. The news spread, and the entire race celebrated with joy. Only a few people understood that such beautiful expectations would never come true. The real war had just begun. The Void. Big brother, you can do it. A little bit faster and we'll break free. Can you do it or not? Shut up. Hold on. You must hold on. I made it. I've finally gotten rid of this damned celestial phenomenon. These celestial phenomena are truly mysterious, making it difficult for people to guard against. It's a good thing that Big Brother is quick-witted. Otherwise, the three of us would have been in trouble. Second brother, learn from him. Big brother, are we going in the wrong direction? How come we've been running for so long and still haven't found our way back home? The universe furnace is located at the edge of the world. Since this world was created by the universe furnace, going in the opposite direction shouldn't be wrong. It's not that we've taken the wrong direction. It's just that this world seems to be even more vast than we thought. What's this? Is Big Brother looking for something? He should be checking if there are any changes to this universe world. Huh? The universe furnace split the heaven and earth apart. The universe worlds that spewed out from the furnace were only in their embryonic form. They were completely desolate, and even world laws didn't exist. But as time passed, the universe world's embryonic form would eventually undergo some changes. The world laws would gradually be perfected, and vitality would gradually replace desolation. So what? Idiot. The more perfect the world laws of the universe world are along the way, the closer we are to the 3000 worlds. So that's how it is. Second brother, you're really dumb. If you can't even explain such a simple thing, what use do you have? What about this universe world? Are the world laws perfect? No. If the world laws were perfected, it wouldn't be so barren and desolate. However, there are already traces of the world laws being born here. Perhaps in a few dozen or a million years, this place will become a land filled with vitality. That means we're going in the right direction. That's right. Now it seems that the wills of the human race body and the monster race body haven't been erased with the fusion of the three bodies, but rather, it's a good thing. At least, my journey home won't be too lonely. Big brother, do you think our world is not the only world? Read at manhuaplus.com to support the translation team. What do you mean? Well, think about it. Our world was created by the universe furnace in the chaos, and the 3000 worlds are considered the first batch to be born. But what if before the birth of the 3000 worlds, the universe furnace had already opened up another world in the chaos? It's just that due to the barrier of chaos and the vastness of the journey, we are unaware of each other. This probably. Just like when I was in the star boundary, my perspective was limited to star boundary, and I mistakenly assumed it to be the entire world. But when I jumped out of star boundary, I realized there was an even wider world outside. Chaos is boundless, and the void is boundless. If the universe furnace really had opened up another world somewhere in the chaos, with the chaos separating them, it would be difficult to detect each other's existence. This is probably impossible. Am I wrong? What's that? Don't think I don't know you're calling me dumb. You said so yourself. Second brother Fang, come fight me. I've tolerated you for a long time. Third brother, you occasionally say some profound words. Sometimes, a little loneliness can be a good thing. Is there really another world? If there is, what kind of scene would it be in that world? The void. But regardless of whether there really is another world or not, the only thing I need to do right now is to hurry back as soon as possible. I remember before the appearance of the universe furnace, a major flaw occurred in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, allowing a large number of innate territory lords to escape from within. At that time, they were all severely injured and didn't have any use, but they should have all recovered. These innate territory lords will definitely bring great trouble to the human race. I hope I can return as soon as possible. 100 years later, Head Office Division. Now, in order to supplement the strength of the human race army, we have issued orders and announced to our clansmen that we would deliberately encourage reproduction. For this purpose, we have even specially set up a set of reward measures. Hong Yu, speak. Yes. For each newborn, a corresponding number of battle merits can be obtained. If this newborn has aptitude for cultivation, they will receive even more battle merits. During times of war, Battle merits are like solid currency, such rewards are indeed generous enough to attract many small sects. Therefore, in the past 100 years, there have been a lot of newborns born on the human race's side. Even in many universe worlds, some men from ordinary families suffer daily, facing physical weakness and exhaustion. Ahem. The head office division's decision has nothing to do with right or wrong but is out of necessity due to the circumstances. This war may last for thousands or even tens of thousands of years, or even longer. If we want to increase the strength of our army, we'll need to increase the population. In summary, we have made preparations to engage in this war for thousands or even tens of thousands of years, or even longer. The resource extraction in the new Great Territory has never ceased, barely meeting the demands of the army and the rear support. Right, there is another problem. The two royal lords of the Ink clan have never appeared on the battlefield. During the implementation of the human race's decapitation plan, several decades ago, Monayi and Moyu managed to escape, and they have since remained in hiding. The decapitation plan involved 4 9th-rank human race masters joining forces to infiltrate No Return Pass and eliminate Monayi or Moyu. That battle has caused No Return Pass to tremble and the universe to flip upside down, but in the end, they ultimately failed. Both Monayi and Moyu are not 50 easily killed. You're right, it's a pity we couldn't kill them. WHO knows what kind of sneaky plots those two have been cooking up while hiding. Sneaky plots. Wind Mist Territory. After the devastating battle in Spatial Territory, the 2 remaining 9th-rank human race masters had been stationed here for more than 5,000 years. A royal lord, how strange. For so many years, Wu Qing and I have been holding our ground here, entangled with the Ink giant spirit god. Apart from Yong Kai visiting US twice, the Ink clan dared not approach this place at all. Mo Yug. This is the first time the Ink clan has dared to come here so brazenly. From what Yong Kai mentioned, the Ink clan's only royal lord is called Mo Yu. WHO constantly remains stationed in the No Return Pass. Senior Smiles actually knows the name of Sir Mo Yu, Senior. I dare not accept such a title. Our races are different, and we were originally enemies. How can we talk about being senior or junior? Haha, you're not Mo Yu? Then WHO are you? Ink clan's Monayi greets the 2 human race seniors. Wind Mist Territory Mo-Na-Yi. You're that Monayi? Has Madam Smiles heard of me? It should be Brother Yang. WHO told the 2 of you, right? I wouldn't have known Brother Yang if we hadn't fought. I consider him my greatest opponent, and it seems he doesn't underestimate me either. It's truly my honor. As far as I know, Monayi is an innate territory lord. Although an innate territory lord is much stronger than an ordinary territory lord, they have a natural limitation, making it impossible for them to become a royal lord in their lifetime. Sir Wu Qing's words are reasonable. It is true that it is impossible for an innate territory lord to become a royal lord naturally, but there are still some exceptions. You're a royal lord, so how could you be Monayi? The human race's understanding of the Ink clan is not as comprehensive as you might imagine. And the 2 of you have been here for thousands of years. How much information can you really obtain? As far as I know, Monayi is an innate territory lord. Although an innate territory lord is much stronger than an ordinary territory lord, they have a natural limitation, making it impossible for them to become a royal lord in their lifetime. Sir Wu Qing's words are reasonable. It is true that it is impossible for an innate territory lord to become a royal lord naturally, but there are still some exceptions. You're a royal lord, so how could you be Monayi? The human race's understanding of the Ink clan is not as comprehensive as you might imagine. And the 2 of you have been here for thousands of years. How much information can you really obtain? It's common knowledge among the human race that it's difficult for an innate territory lord to become a royal lord, but if this knowledge is wrong, the situation could be troublesome. The Ink clan has many innate territory lords. This Monayi doesn't need to pretend to be anyone. I will always be me. Of course, my identity doesn't matter. What's important is that I'm here. Universe Furnace. You came out of the Universe Furnace, didn't you? So that's how it is. 300 years ago, the commotion in Spatial Territory was caused by the appearance of the Universe Furnace. The human race is truly not easy to deal with. I originally wanted to use words to attack the minds of these 2 9th-rank masters, hoping to shake their minds. Little did I know that with just a few words, the other party managed to see through some things. Watch the video at Yasua Review. Spatial Territory. It seems that the gathering of the Ink clan army outside the Spatial Territory is not necessarily for an attack on the human race. It's not that simple. Stay alert, you're quite lucky. I suppose there are many 9th rank masters born in the human race, right? In the universe furnace, there are a total of 4 new 9th ranks. Yong Kai should be one of them. Brother Yong is truly an extraordinary talent. I hold great respect for him, and we have had many dealings in the past. Sounds like you've suffered quite a bit. You two may not know this, but Brother Yang's breakthrough to the 9th rank was not with the help of a best quality open heaven pill, but rather because he cultivated an extremely profound secret technique. Inside the universe furnace, the Ink clan army was extremely powerful and had already set up an ambush, only waiting for him to fall into the trap. However, Brother Yong was still Brother Yong, and even in such a desperate situation, he was still able to turn the tide and break through. Not only did he ruin my plan, but he also managed to kill one of the Ink clan's royal lords. The Ink clan suffered heavy casualties in that battle. Madam Smiles, since you are aware of some secrets of the universe furnace, you should know that those who enter it through the same entrance will return to the same location. And I entered the universe furnace through the same entrance as Brother Yong. With the universe furnace closed, I was prepared to fight Brother Yong to the death. If I, Monayi, were to die at his hands, it wouldn't be considered unjust, given his stature. But can you two guess what happened afterwards? When I returned from the universe furnace, there was no sign of Brother Yong. Haha. I was able to live thanks to that. Afterward, I spent 100 years recuperating before fully recovering. Of course, that's not the main point. The main point is, until today, there is still no news of Brother Yong. What are you trying to say? I'm afraid Brother Yong is trapped somewhere in the universe furnace, unable to escape. So what? You didn't came all the way here just to say those words, right? Of course not. The human race will be annihilated, and only the Ink clan is eternal. I don't have much time, so I only have one purpose for coming here. 2 sirs, please die quickly. Wind mist, territory. 2 seniors, please die quickly. In your dreams, take another move of mine. 2 seniors, this world has been completely sealed off by me. There is absolutely no possibility of escape for you, so please go meet your end. I've already told you, time is running out, why stubbornly resist? 3 elements formation. With the situation as it is, why struggle so hard? I've always admired the strength of the human race masters. Today's visit is merely to grant both of you a dignified death. Spatial territory. You think you can restrain me? Break. Wind mist territory. Spatial territory. Ha ha ha. I'm finally free. After so many years of conflict with the human race, the Ink clan has finally gained the upper hand. After this battle, those humans who are still resisting will finally understand who is the true master of this world. The 2 of you shouldn't even think about escaping. The world here has already been sealed. With your strength, there's no escaping. The cage has already been completed. It's up to you to decide what comes next. Damn it, go. Ha, just as I expected. Wind mist, territory, wait. Haha, I knew it. So what if you're a 9th rank? In front of the Ink giant spiritual god, you're nothing. When the Ink giant spiritual god appeared in the battlefield, the human race would often need to mobilize 5 or 6 9th rank masters to fight it. Now, there are only 2 of you, so how can you possibly be a match for the Ink giant spiritual god? Enter, spatial territory. The 2 9th rank human race masters have reached the end of their rope. The Ink giant spiritual god is overseeing this place. With 1 royal lord and many pseudo-royal lords joining forces, it is impossible for them to survive. It's time to harvest the spoils of war, set up the formations and surround them. It's so boring. If Yong Kai was here, what method would he use to break out of this situation? Stop, why do I think about him? The killing star has been trapped inside the universe furnace. WHO knows how many years until the universe furnace opens again. By then, the Ink clan will rule the world. Monayi, Yong Kai left something for me back then. Yong Kai, he said it was a gift for the Ink clan. Take it, don't, watch the video at Yasua review. Universe world. This sphere is not a sphere, but an entire universe world. It has been refined by some mysterious method to create this seemingly ordinary appearance. In this world, besides Yong Kai, who else could accomplish such an incredible feat? But how can this threaten the Ink clan? It's not that simple. What's that? A giant spiritual god, spatial territory. A giant spirit god? How could there be a giant spirit god? How the hell could there be a giant spirit god? It turns out a giant spirit god was sealed in that universe world, and this giant spirit god is the trump card left behind by Yong Kai. In this world, the only thing that can contend with the Ink giant spirit god is a real giant spirit god. Yong Kai, you're truly my lifelong enemy. ADA, kill the enemy. The Ink clan, The little thing said he wanted to kill the Ink Clan. ADA, when you wake up and see the Ink Clan, make sure to go on a killing spree and wipe out all of them, understood? HMPH? If the little thing wants to kill them, then I'll kill them. Spare me please. 50 annoying. Even I, a royal lord, can't resist such power. I'll kill you all, damn Yong Kai. To have kept such a dangerous trump card hidden, how maliciously cunning of him. If there were more royal lords joining forces with me, I would have the confidence to fight against this giant spirit god. But the Ink Clan only has 2 royal lords, and Sir Mo Yu is stationed at the no return pass. What can I do on my own? Supreme Master. Big guy, big brother, there's no need to follow any further. I've already witnessed the process of the universe furnace expanding the world and have understood everything. How do we go back? The universe furnace has already closed, and we don't know when it will open again. You guys should wait. I'll try to contact Old Tree. I'll kill you. Spatial territory. I'll kill you. Where are Smiles and Wu Qing? Watch out for sneak attacks. Die, save me, what? Quickly form a formation. Wishful thinking. Bastard, you're dead. Stop them. 0.60. Stop, it's useless. This plan has completely failed again. While the Ink Giant Spirit God has been freed, the human race's side has gained the assistance of another giant spirit god, resulting in mutual restraint between them. The Ink Clan's plan to use the power of Ink Giant Spirit God to sweep through the human race has completely fallen through. The 2 9th rank masters couldn't be surrounded and killed. In fact, due to this plan, the human race managed to free 2 9th rank masters. Originally, the Ink Clan was inferior to the human race when it came to the Royal Lord and 9th rank level powerhouses. Yong Kai, it's you again. I thought that since you were trapped in the universe furnace, things would not be too difficult and I would be able to completely get rid of you. The Ink Clan only had 2 royal lords, while the human race had 4. WHO would have thought that you actually had such a hidden move up your sleeve. Monayi, we'll meet on the battlefield. Sooner or later, I'll take your dog head. Sir, should we chase after them, sir? Spatial territory. Sir, should we chase after them? There's no point. If we pursue them now, we might even be ambushed by 2 9th rank human race masters. It's over. This is a crushing defeat. 7 PSEUDOROYAL lords have fallen, and even more PSEUDOROYAL lords have been injured. How am I supposed to explain this to Sir Royal Lord? For so many years, he has trusted me. However, thinking back to all the big plans I've managed over the years, it seems that I haven't made much progress. Before the appearance of the universe furnace, the operation to eliminate Yong Kai failed, resulting in great number of innate territory lords falling. Inside the universe furnace, the Ink Clan lost a royal lord and many PSEUDOROYAL lords. This time is needless to say. The originally foolproof plan ended up causing the Ink Clan to lose 7 PSEUDOROYAL lords, while allowing 2 9th rank human race masters to escape. I thought I had prevented Shan Shan from advancing to the 9th rank, but in the end, I realized that he had actually succeeded. In the end, the human race is still the favored children of this world. That's 2 more giant spirit gods? Go, watch the video at Yasua review. This familiar feeling. You dare hit my brother? I'll beat you to death. Since then, the 4 giant spirit goos have engaged in a fierce battle in the spatial territory, shattering the void. A few months later, Head Office Division. Smiles and Wu Qing, WHO had been in charge of Wind Mist territory for thousands of years, had returned. The human race now had 2 more 9th rank masters. Smiles had taken over the Yun Xiad army, and Wu Qing had taken over the Zihong army. Not only that, the human race also had a new giant spirit god as a helper, restricting the Ink Giant Spirit God that had been trapped for many years. The morale of the human race had been greatly boosted. Soul warming Lotus Point 500 years. It's been 500 years. Do you know how I've been all these years, third brother? Why don't you ask? Childish. Staying with a dull person like you is truly boring. I have many descendants. Big brother, how is this universe world? The world laws have been perfected. Perhaps in a few years, a true life form will appear. Doesn't that mean we're getting closer to the 3000 worlds? A certain universe world, the ocean. The world tree has no response. The universe worlds in the 3000 worlds are interdependent with the world tree. Although this universe world is clearly full of vitality, it has no connection to the world tree. It seems that the power of the world tree has not reached this place. This place is still too far from the 3000 worlds. The universe furnace opened up the world, and the 3,000 worlds, along with the ink battlefield, and even deeper into it. Is it really the only world? Is there any other unknown world outside this world? Or could it be that the 3,000 worlds are one world and the ink battlefield is another? The position I am in now should be the deeper part of the ink battlefield, a place where neither the human race nor the ink clan has set foot. The world laws here are already perfect, and there are even living beings being born. Why can't the power of the world tree reach here? Shui, perhaps, I can find a way to establish a connection between this universe world and the world tree. If I can do that, I can use the power of the world tree to return to the Great Ruins boundary, saving time and energy from continuing the journey. I happen to have an item on hand. Let's use it to verify. Mountai Ain Valley. Warlow Tree Subtree. I don't know if this plan is feasible, and even if it is, it may take many years to accomplish. I cannot simply wait idly like this. Great Ruins Boundary. What's going on? Just a moment ago, I seemed to have sensed a faint connection from a distance. A certain universe world, the ocean. For several years, Yong Kai had been sitting crosslegged under the tree with closed eyes, continuously refining various resources to enhance his own strength. In a place where the naked eye couldn't see, the massive roots of the subtree began to intertwine deep within the earth, wildly devouring the universe world's power, gradually fusing together. A few years later, the Great Ruins Boundary. It's blooming. I was born from the world, and from the day I was born, I have never experienced such a thing. How could it suddenly bloom like this? This flower bud seems to have a mysterious sense, guiding me to a distant place. Why do I have a connection with that place? It's done. For countless years, the world fruits on my body have always withered and fallen off without exception. There has never been a case of new world fruit being born. What's happening? However, the birth of this world fruit seems to have no harm to me. I've finally made contact with old tree. Although this connection is not very stable, it confirms my speculation. The subtree has grown a lot, fully integrating into this world. Moreover, it has absorbed a large amount of world force from this world and is now giving back to it. This feeling. Is that little brat Yong Kai contacting me again? Hey, old tree sensed my connection, strange space. Huh? It seems like the time to enter the Great Ruins boundary this time is a bit long, not good. Why is the connection with old tree becoming more and more vague? I'm able to use the world tree's power to enter the Great Ruins boundary because I've saved more than 2,000 universe worlds and established a connection with old tree. If the connection is really cut off, I will be trapped on the path to entering the Great Ruins boundary. Strange space. No, the connection is about to be cut off. Great Ruins boundary. Old tree has also noticed that the connection is rapidly weakening. It's trying to help me. I can't give up. I must find a way. Got it. I can use the power of the subtree to connect with old tree. Great Ruins boundary. That was too close. If I hadn't remembered to use the power of the subtree, I might not have been able to return to the Great Ruins boundary. Old tree, I'm finally back. Where have you been? What happened has caused significant damage to my vitality. It's a long story. Yong Kai briefly recounted his experiences, including the universe furnace opening up the world in chaos, and his return from the end of the world. Universe furnace? The world was opened up by the universe furnace? That's truly EYEOPENING. Old tree, why didn't you tell me before that your subtree had such a miraculous function? This is the first time I've heard of it. Read first at Manhwa+com. Come to think of it, over the years, those subtrees you secretly gave away, how many of them haven't been refined by cultivators? Before me, there were hardly any cultivators willing to plant the subtree in other universe worlds, right? They mostly used them for themselves. Although I've planted the subtrees in both Star Boundary and Myriad Monster World, these two universe worlds have corresponding world fruits on the world tree, so they naturally can't display the wondrous effects of the subtrees themselves. This time, I had a sudden idea. I planted a subtree in a very distant location, which established an inseparable connection between that universe world and the world tree. Old tree, my small universe also has a subtree. Doesn't this mean that in the future, as long as I need it, no matter where I am, you can bring me to this place? Think about it yourself. What is the root cause of why I was able to bring you to the Great Ruins boundary in the various universe worlds? If that's the case, it'll be much more convenient for me to move about in the future. Root cause? I can use the power of the world tree to enter the Great Ruins boundary because I've refined more than 2,000 universe worlds. Each universe world has a world fruit imprinted on old tree's body, which establishes a connection between me and the world tree. So, no matter where I am, I need a universe world that has yet to die as a medium to enter the Great Ruins boundary. And every time I leave the Great Ruins boundary, I need the world fruit as a medium. So that's how it is. The root cause is the world fruit. It can also be said to be the living universe world. So my idea won't work. I may not be able to bring you to the Great Ruins boundary in the future. Is this time's consumption too great? Wait, yes, it's too far away. Although I have the subtree to establish a connection, my power has yet to reach that range. I'm afraid I'll fall into a deep sleep soon. Is there anything I can help you with? You probably won't be of much help, unless there are more universe worlds establishing a connection with me. But most of the remaining universe worlds in the 3000 Warlos have been eroded by the ink force, so how could there be more universe worlds? I'm sorry. Why apologize? It's not your fault. Where do you want to go? Before I fall asleep, I can give you one last ride. Bring me to Star Boundary, old tree, please rest well, and leave the matter of the Ink Clan to me. When you wake up, it'll be time for the Ink Tribulation to be settled. I'll wait for that day. Hurry and come in. I was too weak before and didn't notice that this little brat Yong Kai has already reached the 9th rank. He's truly remarkable. May that day come soon. Star Boundary. I'm finally back. Sir Ironblood, long time no see, you're back? Are you injured? Getting injured is nothing unusual when you're fighting on the battlefield. Ice Feather and Tien Shu are dead. There has never been a war without casualties. In these countless years, in the various battles with the Ink Clan, when has there not been a single death? Whether it was in the Ink battlefield or the territory battlefield, the destruction of one's life has long since become a common occurrence. Ice Feather and Tien Shu were the great emperors of the Star Boundary and have long since broken through to the 8th rank, but in the face of this catastrophe, what difference does the 8th rank cultivators make? Is the war really intense? Their deaths were not in vain, and they did not disgrace Star Boundary's face. Moreover, there are several new great emperors among the successors who have directly reached the 7th rank, with the potential to reach the 9th rank in the future. You need to go to the head office division to inquire about the specifics. They are in control of the overall situation and have more information. There's not much time for them to grow. Over the years, the Void Training Hall has accumulated a large number of good seedlings capable of advancing to the Open Heaven realm. These matters are usually handled by Chief Manager Hua, but today I will entrust them to Sir Ironblood. All right, I will handle this well. You're not going back? No need. The war is urgent now, so I'll go to the head office division first. I'll see you later. Farewell, Tao Master. High Heaven Palace, husband. Husband has finally returned. I can finally be at ease. Outside Star Boundary. Palace Master is back. I'll leave them to you. Wait. I haven't had a chance to ask yet. Never mind, it's a good thing that Palace Master has returned. Over the years, there have been rumors circulating about him being trapped in the universe furnace. Now that he's back, those people should feel relieved. This. Senior. I can't hold on much longer. This is a sign of a breakthrough. Don't worry. I'm coming over to help you. High Heaven Territory. Army Commander Yong, how come it's you? Senior Brother Chi Hai. Long time no see. High Heaven Palace. Junior Brother Yong, where are you planning to go? I'm going to the head office division. The territory gate is this way. Have a safe trip, Junior Brother Yong. Take care, everyone. Head office division. Chatter. All right, quiet. Why is it so noisy outside? What happened? .000. Chatter. It's Sir Yong Kai. Sir Yong Kai is back. Senior Brother MI. Quickly get up. How did you escape from the universe furnace? Universe furnace. Hang on, there seems to be a misunderstan ding. There hasn't been any news from me all these years, so everyone thought I was trapped in the universe furnace. I wasn't trapped in the universe furnace. The universe furnace took me to the end of the world, and it took some time for me to return. The end of the world, it's a long story, you're just in time. There are some things I need you to do. Let's first talk about the situation between the two races. This is also what I want to know. The universe furnace has been closed for more than 600 years, and I know nothing about the current situation between the two races. The human race has reclaimed 200 great territories, and the other battlefields have also been retaken. What? This is quite unexpected. Although the human race has their strength increased greatly due to several 9th rank masters and numerous 8th rank cultivators from the universe furnace, it's still not enough to achieve such great results. Is the Ink Clan retreating in order to advance, aiming to divide our forces and attention? That's right. They've abandoned over 200 great territories, but it isn't much of a loss for them. After reclaiming the lost territories, We still need to leave troops behind for defense to prevent the Ink Clan from recapturing it. This is the Ink Clan's plan. Even if we see through their intentions, there's nothing we can do to stop them. We can only try our best to play it safe and not expose any flaws. Over the years, the Ink Clan has conducted numerous SMALLSCALE operations against the great territories we reclaimed, but they have all been thwarted by our soldiers. Oh, there's one more thing. Smile's old ancestor and Wu Qing old ancestor have escaped. They've escaped. Then the trump card I left behind back then should have come in handy. There are currently 4 giant spirit goos fighting in spatial territory, as expected. Now, among the 12 main armies of the human race, only 6 have 9th rank masters in command. Luo Tinghe is in charge of the Azure Sun Army, and Shang Shan is in charge of the Blood Flame Army. Ouyang Lai and Wei Junyan are in charge of the Mysterious Nether Army and Wolf Fang Army respectively. The 2 old ancestors are in charge of the Yun Shao Army and Zihong Army. There are still 6 main armies remaining: Jing Lei, Kai Huo, Fan Yu, Liang Yi, Qing Sha, and Yu Qian. Although I've dispatched many divine spirits to assist them, without 9th rank masters presiding, they are somewhat inferior compared to the other main armies. Especially Kai Huo's side, which is currently confronting the Ink Clan's army in the E5 territory. In recent years, the Ink Clan has been mobilizing their strong forces into the E5 territory. Having conceded so many great territories, the Ink Clan may feel that the timing is right and is preparing to take action against the Kai Huo army. In the last Great War, the Kai Huo army was already struggling to hold on and suffered many casualties. If this situation continues, without reinforcements, the Kai Huo army won't be able to hold on for many years. Is senior brother Mi suggesting that I take charge of the Kai Huo army? Our original plan was that if we couldn't hold on any longer, we would withdraw from the E5 territory. The Kai Huo army would be divided to the other 11 main armies, but now that you're back, it would be better to leave Kai Huo to you. I don't have any objections to this, but personally, I have some ideas. Oh, tell me, Head Office Division. When I took charge of the Mysterious Nether Army, there was no one from the Ink Clan WHO paired to cause trouble in IT. If I were to take charge of the Kai Huo army, I believe the Ink Clan wouldn't dare provoke any trouble on my side either. This way, wherever the Kai Huo army goes, the Ink Clan is likely to avoid it if possible. If we can't kill any of the Ink Clan masters, simply conquering a few great territories will be meaningless. So right now, our goal is to kill the masters of the Ink Clan, especially those PSEUDOROYAL lords. The Ink Clan only has so many PSEUDOROYAL lords. Killing one means one less. As long as we kill enough of them, the Ink Clan will no longer have the ability to compete with the human race. If that's the case, it would be better for me to ACT alone. Indeed. I understand that you've had a tiring journey, but there's not much time for you to rest now. I will entrust the matters of the Kai Huo army to you. No problem, I haven't had a good fight in many years. Now it's a good opportunity to stretch my muscles. What's this? I've brought you a small gift. Please accept it. Since he has returned and is heading to the E5 territory, the situation there should be stable. Moreover, the Ink Clan is completely unaware of his return, and this might lead to a great loss for them. Chief Mi, now that this lord has returned, why don't you gather all 9th rank masters and attack the root of the problem directly? It's too risky, not to mention whether this plan can succeed. Even if it does, I'm afraid it won't be able to destroy all of the Royal Loro ink nests. If we can't completely eliminate the roots, it's meaningless to do so and will instead cause the various armies to take unnecessary risks. Chief Mi is right. I was too naive. With the current situation between the two races, the human race can only play it safe and not give the Ink Clan any opportunities to take advantage of. All of you must remember this. Yes. This is a best quality open heaven pill. The small gift Yong Kai brought back is actually a best quality open heaven pill. This is a treasure that many peak 8th rank cultivators dream of, an opportunity to help others break through the shackles of the open heaven method. A single pill represents the birth of a 9th rank master. With Chief Mi's foundation, if he refines it, breaking through to the 9th rank is certain. This best quality open heaven pill is probably the one Yong Kai snatched from the Chaos Spirit King. I'll enter seclusion for a while, so I'll leave the matters here to all of you. If there isn't anything exceptionally urgent, you can discuss and handle it on your own. Chief Mi, please rest assured, with US 2 sisters here, you won't have to worry about a thing. I'm the chief of the head office division and am in charge of coordinating the 12 human race, main armies. If I can reach the 9th rank, then all my previous ideas can be put into action. This time, I must break through to the 9th rank. Chief Mi's breakthrough is a top secret and cannot be leaked. Do you understand? Understood. .00. E5 territory. 10 years had passed, and the battles between the Kai-Hud army and the Ink clan had become frequent and intense. Each clash resulted in losses for both sides. Although the Kai-Hud army was unstoppable, the difficulty of reclaiming the S territory was gradually increasing. The Ink clan had shown formidable combat strength and tenacity, keeping the Kai-Huo army constrained here. Stand firm, not good. The situation in the E5 territory is becoming increasingly tense. We must ask for more reinforcements. S territory. Anyone with eyes can see that the war in the E5 territory will ultimately end with the defeat of the Kai-Huo army. We want to weaken the Ink clan's high-end combat power, but the Ink clan is also doing the same. Moreover, there's still a large number of PSEUDOROYAL lords waiting in the NORETURN pass. Once they are all mobilized, we won't be able to resist them. Sister, are you all right? I'm fine, I can still hold on. How about your side? What else can we do? Seeking reinforcements is not realistic. The various armies are all dealing with their enemies, so no one has the strength to spare. No matter what, we must persevere for the glory of the Kai-Huo army. Haha, the Ink clan's continuous retreat is not entirely meaningless. Sir Monayi's plan has finally paid off. Look at this scene. This time, we are sure to win against the Kai-Huo army. Meanwhile, in the void, team leader, what should we do? There are too many Ink clan members, and we simply can't kill them all. Don't be afraid, everyone. Keep holding on with me. Yod you. Euroverestimating yourself. What should we do now? They keep coming more and more, we must keep going. We're an elite squad of the Kai-Huo army. No matter how rampant the Ink clan is, we must not retreat. You think you can stop me, humans? Team leader, the defense formation is about to collapse. The Tiger Roar is overloaded, and we can only use it 3 more times. I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, Madam Yao Yu. Zhang Wu Yu, stop yelling. I'm fixing it. Zhang Wu Yu 7th rank artifact refiner. Am I Jing Lun, you son of a bitch? Are you treating US Kai-Huo army like a stepchild of yours? .200. Why does Yun Xiao and Zi Hong have 9th rank master while we don't? That's right, that's right. Zhao Li, don't cause trouble for me. The head office division also has its difficulties, so why are you making a fuss? If you have the ability, advance to the 9th rank, and then you can take charge of the Kai-Huo army. This old master knows. Advance my ass. I'm stuck at the 8th rank for the rest of my life, and those bastards from the logistics department. Why wouldn't they agree if I wanted to use my battle merits to exchange for materials and modify the battleship? If the battleship had been modified earlier, would we have ended up in this predicament? I wouldn't let those bastards off the hook even if I became a ghost. In the earlier years, soldiers could exchange battle merits for resources to upgrade battleships. Because battle merits were earned by soldiers with their lives, the HIGHERUPS did not restrict how we could use them. Many people liked to do this. To do a good job, one must first sharpen one's tools. Modifying the battleship to make it more powerful not only improved their chances of survival on the battlefield but also enabled them to more effectively eliminate the enemy. Yong Kai once led the Dawn squad on the modified Breaking Dawn in the Ink battlefield, which allowed the squad to survive the bloody battles like fish in water. But in recent years, the HIGHERUPS no longer allow it. The HIGHERUPS understood the benefits of modifying battleships, but currently, the resources were scarce, and every one of them must be carefully managed due to shortages. Only a few elite squads, after applying and receiving approval, were allowed to use their battle merits to exchange for resources and modify battleships. So how could there be any extra materials for the soldiers to modify a battleship? Even 50, the amount of battle merits they would need to use would be far greater than before. Team leader, the defensive array is about to collapse. Yes, prepare to fight to the death. Xiao Wu, activate the battleship SSELFDESTRUCT array in 10 breaths of time. Kill them, let's fight to the death. S territory. Even if it means death, we must kill as many enemies as possible. What's happening? There's a master intervening. Kill them. What kind of mighty force is this? I didn't even notice much fluctuation in power. Just a ripple passed by, and the Ink clan surrounding the battleship was completely wiped out. Looks like everyone's alright. Right, Xiao Wu, stop it. Don't activate the SELFDESTRUCT array. That was close. Xiao Wu was also scared silly. Team leader, which garrison chief is that? Hey. A garrison chief doesn't have such power. Could it be? It's that Sir Yong, isn't he trapped in the universe furnace? For this Sir, what does being trapped in the universe furnace matter? He naturally has a way to escape. In troubled times, heroes emerge. With his return, the Ink clan is undoubtedly in for a tough time. Regardless, we owe him greatly this time. Otherwise, we would have been dead. Absolutely. That's right. Have you not thought about anything else? Think about what? The appearance of this Sir means that there is now a 9th rank master overseeing the Kaihuo army. All along, the entire Kaihuo army has been hoping to have its own 9th rank master, just like the other 6 armies, to lead them. But unfortunately, the number of 9th rank masters is limited. So how could our wish come true? If Sir Yong Kai has appeared in the E5 territory, doesn't that mean that the Kaihuo army will have a 9th rank master in the future? Is our long-cherished wish finally about to be fulfilled? So that's how it is. Good. Then let's get moving. Change the direction of the battleship, and move towards the direction of the garrison's main force, yes. After more than 600 years without any news, not only did the human race believe I was trapped in the universe furnace, but the Ink clan also thought the same. Monayi probably never expected that I would suddenly show up at this time. In that case, I shall announce my return through slaughter. The Void. Kai Hud's Eastern Army. As long as we can hold the front line, there is still hope, sir. A group of Ink clan masters has broken through from the front. The leaders are 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords. WHO, it's G Kai and Huo Yu. I was wondering why they went into hiding, so, this was their plan all along. These 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords, G Kai and Huo Yu, are also great threats to the Kaihuo army. The Eastern Army has fought with these 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords many times. 8th rank masters used a battle formation to fight them, trying to injure them, but none of them succeeded, and we've even lost a few 8th rank masters in the process. Their intentions are too obvious. To catch the thieves, one must first catch their leader. If they manage to kill me, the Eastern Army will be left without a leader. Die. Sir, we can't stop them. At this rate, it won't be long before the enemy can launch an attack on US. At that time, everyone on the ink-expelling battleship would be in grave danger. Execute the Jade Plan. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. Yes. Bring it on. I'm right here. Does this mean that they know they're going to die, so they let the others escape first? Throughout the many years I've commanded the Eastern Army, I've never let down the expectations of the soldiers. I have killed numerous enemies and achieved remarkable battle merits. I've fought with the Ink clan for most of my life. Unfortunately, I won't have the chance to witness the final victory of the human race before I die. Nen. Everyone, it is my honor to fight alongside all of you in this life. After today, you and I will join forces to fight in the underworld. Naturally, kill them. If we can't kill them, then we shall die together. It's a shame we won't see the final result. Since that's the case, let's crash into them. Watch the video at Yasua review. The human race always seems to have some unrealistic fantasies. We're both PSEUDOROYAL lords. You think we're going to retreat? You overestimate yourself. Don't be careless. You damned animals. Die for this grandpa. For US too, prepare to die. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. You're just humans. Activate the defense array, quick, damn it. Without the defense array, this battleship can't withstand a single blow. Stand firm for me. Even the artifact has been destroyed. Let's see how you can resist this time, if that's the case. Hang on, what the hell did those old fogies do? Light of purification? Stand back. You despicable humans, quickly stop him. The ink-expelling battleship actually still has the light of purification sealed within it. Damn it, we've been tricked. Watch the video at Yasua review. Quickly destroy him. G Kai, I'll help you. Hurry up and activate the secret technique. I don't believe you can keep this up forever. Ha ha ha, I'm at my limit. Can't handle it anymore, old man. They're done for. Kill them all. Ha ha, what the hell is that? I can't avoid it at all. Where's Huo Yu? Watch the video at Yasua review. Remember, if you ever meet this man on the battlefield, run away if you can. If you can't escape, then join forces and fight him to the death. You mustn't fight him alone, because you PSEUDOROYAL lords are simply not his match. Yong Kai. Not good, he has set his sights on me. How can I possibly be a match for him in my terrible state? You despicable human. Wait, no, watch the video at Yasua review. How could this Sir be here? Although they have suffered quite a bit, their lives are not in danger. Everyone, I'll take my leave first. This guy. He's really that amazing. To be able to kill a PSEUDOROYAL lord in such a short time, could it be that the two veteran 9th rank masters have arrived? WHO is it, Yong Kai? Watch the video at Yasua review. What are you waiting for? If it was Smiles and Wu Qing, it would be fine. They could be dealt with using a 3 elements formation formed by 3 PSEUDOROYAL lords, but it's Yong Kai WHO came. We're in trouble, quickly form a formation. Everyone, withdraw from the battle circle and gather together. How fortunate, damn it. He was able to change the course of the battle all by himself. What the hell was that? How did he manage to do it? How could this river be so strange? I remember now, Monayi once mentioned that this river has appeared in the universe furnace. This river is formed from the power of many great DAOS, not good. He's approaching us, can we stop him? Secret technique, 3rd layer, young demon wave. Watch the video at Yasuo review. Get out of there, I can't move. Is Yong Kai so difficult to deal with now? In the blink of an eye, 3 PSEUDOROYAL lords WHO formed a formation fell into that river, their fate unknown. Can we really deal with such an opponent? Run, why am I so unlucky to be targeted by this killing god? You sure run fast, like a mouse encountering a cat. Am I really that scary? Brothers, attack, on the battlefield, without the support of the PSEUDOROYAL lords, the high-end strength of the Ink clan had greatly diminished. Seizing this opportunity, numerous 8th rank masters were ruthlessly slaughtering in all directions. The upper echelons of the Eastern, Western, Southern, and Northern armies all seized the opportunity. DRDERS were passed down one after another as the Kaihuo armies 4 armies CROSSEO each other on the battlefield, constantly creating a situation where they had the advantage in numbers. In just half a day, the Ink clan army had been completely routed and scattered in the direction of their base camp. In this battle, the Kaihuo army had achieved a great victory. Team leader, did you see that? We won. Our Kaihuo army has won this battle. Yeah, Kaihuo army has won. Pass down the orders. We will rest and set up a temporary camp here. We'll keep a considerable distance from the Ink clan's base camp. Yes, sir. Here you go, team leader. Many thanks. The Ink clan's base camp is heavily guarded. This could be a warning to US, Tisk. The Kaihuo army has been taking back numerous great territories for years, and the Ink clan's resistance in the E5 territory has always been the strongest. Now, the Ink clan has started to fight back. Speaking of which, in the previously reclaimed great territories, the Ink clan hardly engaged US in large-scale conflicts. It seemed as if they willingly gave up everything. Come on team leader, why bother thinking so much? What's important is that we have completely crippled the Ink clan in this battle, and our morale has been boosted. Moreover, it seems like we're going to have a 9th rank master. You're right. Now we can have what the Azure Sun territory and Mysterious Nether territory have always had, a 9th rank master. At this moment, the Spacetime River has trapped 5 PSEUDOROYAL lords. Even I am reaching my limit. Those 4 PSEUDOROYAL lords won't sit still. They are constantly resisting and struggling, so in order to suppress them, I have to exert a great deal of effort. If not for this, I would have already stormed into the Ink clan's base camp. How could I give them any time to struggle? Greetings, sir, no need to be polite. Is everybody here? Whoa. That's impressive, ahem. I didn't have time to heal from the injuries I suffered in the previous battle with the pseudo-royal lords. May I ask what kind of instructions sir has for us? Kill the enemy, as expected. It seems that this mysterious river is quite good at trapping enemies, but it doesn't seem to have enough destructive power. Get ready. I've finally escaped. I can't die like this. Having fought the Ink clan for so many years, this is the first time we have effortlessly killed a PSEUDOROYAL lord. You silly, even a 9th rank master might not be able to withstand being surrounded by so many masters, let alone a PSEUDOROYAL lord. That's true. Are you ready? Then let's continue. Why do I suddenly feel a chill down my spine? What are they discussing? It seems that guy has returned. Are you serious? How could that killing god come back? His strange river seems to possess an incredibly powerful force that none of US PSEUDOROYAL lords can handle. Now that our army has suffered a crushing defeat, what should we do now? Originally, nearly 20 of US PSEUDOROYAL lords were ordered by Sir Monayi to attack the Kaihuo army here. Everything was going well, we had an absolute advantage, and it won't take many years before we achieved our goals. But all of this was ruined by the appearance of a single person. Should we report the news of Yong Kai's appearance back to the Norreturn pass? Sir Monayi previously brought back some information about Yong Kai, including details about that strange river. He said that this river seems to be the manifestation of Yong Kai's great Tao, and it can both attack and defend. Moreover, it has an extremely strong ability to restrain enemies. So even though those few people were captured, they might still be alive. If they've fallen into the hands of that killing god, what difference does it make whether they die or not? What I'm saying is, if they might still be alive, should we go save them? After all the trouble we went through to escape from that killing god, it's already a relief that he didn't come after us. Why do you want to go looking for trouble with him? Are you tired of living? Yong Kai is indeed powerful, but with so many pseudoroyal lords working together, we may not necessarily fear him. After careful observation, I found that the river is indeed peculiar, but it's not impossible to break it. Yong Kai has trapped 5 pseudoroyal lords, so he should have reached his limit. Currently, apart from Ji Kai being killed, Huo and the others are still alive. If we don't rescue them, how will we explain this to Sir Mo Yu and Sir Monayi? In addition, saving them is also a form of selfpreservation. Only by saving them can we have more strength to deal with Yong Kai. Oxhead does make some good points. If we don't rescue them and Yong Kai manages to defeat us one by one, we'll all be doomed, then. Is that? No need to go. It's Huo. They've already begun to kill, so it's too late to go now. That was a total of 5 times. No matter what method that killing god used to escape from the universe furnace, now that he has reached the 9th rank, he has become a great enemy of the Ink clan. We must kill him. You're right. We cannot allow him to continue to manipulate the entire war in the E5 territory. Yong Kai has returned, and we are no match for him in a ONE battle. Even if we do a formation, it's uncertain whether we can gain any advantage against his strange river. From now on, we must stick together. Don't be separated. Now that Huo and the others are dead, Yong Kai will definitely come looking for us again. We must not give him any opportunity to take advantage of us. As for the future, we will wait for Sir Monayi's orders. What do you all think? Let's do it. You guys wait here, I'll be back soon. Alright, why is nobody saying anything? There's nothing left but scraps. What do you want me to say? Sir is really amazing. This 9th rank master's reputation on the battlefield is indeed welldeserved. His methods of killing the enemy are extraordinary. Elder sister, what do you think he's going to do? Yong Kai went to the Ink clan's base camp? This sir is truly fierce. But the pseudoroyal lords are not easy to deal with. Is it too much for one person to handle? Save me, enemy attack. Alone enemy attack, it's that man. I won't allow myself to be controlled by you. Yong Kai, remember me well. My name, Sorry, I'm not interested. Glub. My fate is in my hands, not controlled by others. Save me, glub glub. It's Yong Kai, run and I'll chase after you. You can't escape even with wings? Are you fucking crazy? Go to hell, demonic Asura fist. That's a new way to die. You will regret coming here alone. Die for us. Where is he? Why can't I see him? The 2 pseudoroyal lords are also missing. Just now, I've also been swept up by Yong Kai's spacetime river. Fortunately, the fierce attacks from the other pseudoroyal lords put pressure on Yong Kai, which allowed me to escape from the time-space river. Otherwise, this time it wouldn't have been just 2 pseudoroyal lords being swept away by Yong Kai, but 3. Withdraw your forces. We can't stay here any longer. Yong Kai's attacks are too powerful. He can both fight and flee, and he possesses an extremely profound concealment technique. That's right. We must retreat as fast as possible. If this continues, we'll all die. Alright, sir, good thing I didn't disappoint everyone. We have 2 more. Let's proceed as usual. Including the previous 6, the Ink clan has lost a total of 8 pseudoroyal lords in the E5 territory. It has to be known that since the war between the human race and the Ink clan began, the total number of pseudoroyal lords killed by the 12 armies combined was not as many as today. Am I dreaming? I've never imagined that one day, killing a pseudoroyal lord would be as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Stare. Sir, could you go there again? I know what you're thinking, but there's no chance anymore. The Ink clan seems to be retreating, and the remaining pseudoroyal lords should have already fled. Retreat? Is that so? Let me take a look. Even for Sir, this kind of situation is still too. They're all gone. They've all fled, Sir, so you were really serious. They want to escape? How can we let that happen? The armies of the two races have fought for more than 10 years in the E5 territory, during which countless human race soldiers have died. We cannot allow the Ink clan to retreat so easily. You're right. The Ink clan's large-scale retreat is a perfect opportunity for the human race to chase them down and achieve a greater victory. That's kind of cool. Senior brother, since you were injured, it's better to stay behind and recuperate. It's a good opportunity to chat with Sir Yong. Leave the killing to US, good. The Eastern Army will cooperate with you. Orders were quickly issued as the human race's army once again set out. The four armies rushed towards the Ink clan's base camp as another great battle began. Be swift and resolute, quickly pack up and gather at the city gate. Fortunately, the territory gate is near US, even if the enemy attacks, we can easily escape. Kill them all. Leave no one behind, they're here that fast. The situation seems to be good. It seems that US 8th rank cultivators can recuperate without worry. By the way, Sir, did the head office division send you here to assist us? That's right. Senior brother Mi said that the situation in the E5 territory is intense, so he asked me to come over. Wonderful. Our Kaihuo army finally has our own 9th rank master, and such a powerful one at that. But I won't be stationed here at Kaihuo army. What do you mean, Sir? If there's anything you dislike, we'll change it right away. As long as you're happy, calling this old man, little sweetheart, would still be worth it. No. The human race has 12 main armies, but right now there aren't many 9th rank masters to take care of all of them, so, I will handle them. In the 6 armies without a 9th rank master stationed, they can seek my assistance whenever they encounter difficulties. I will rush over as soon as possible. You all know that I am proficient in space principles and can move swiftly. This is my advantage, something that other 9th rank masters cannot do. Sir is right. It is only by putting in more effort and enduring the hardships that the human race can minimize the casualties. You don't need to be so anxious. After so many years, the new generation of 9th rank masters should be born soon. In the future, the number of 9th rank masters will only increase. Just as Yong Kai had said, after 50 many years of fighting with the Ink clan, it had given the cultivators WHO needed it enough time to accumulate and consolidate their strength. Now, in every army, there is a group of good seedlings WHO have a chance of reaching the 9th rank. Speaking of which, the Ink clan should have a territory lord soon becoming a royal lord. The first batch of the Ink clan that came out of the heavenly beginning great restriction back then was not only limited to the innate territory lords but also included many ordinary territory lords. These territory lords all have the qualifications to become royal lords. Furthermore, the growth of the Ink clan is much simpler than that of the human race. After so many years of accumulation, no one knows what kind of foundation they have. It's just a pity that the territory lords WHO have a chance of becoming royal lords are all hidden in the norn pass. With the help of those royal lord ink nests, the human race can't obtain any information. What a coincidence. Was just about to go there. Does Sir want to go to the norn pass? Sir truly is skilled and fearless. Yes, I'm getting a few things back. I've heard that when Sir was an 8th rank cultivator, he went to the norn pass to stir up trouble. Now that he is a 9th rank master, he should be like a fish in water, so there shouldn't be much danger. Then please be careful. After capturing E5 territory, take some time to rest and wait for instructions from the head division office on your next move. Yes, farewell, Sir. What am I going to do without Sir? The pseudo-royal lords were the first to flee, leaving without a trace, while the territory lords, sensing the danger, fled as well. Is there any way out for US subordinates? What the fuck? Yong Kai, it's been a while since we last met. Did you miss me? Why is he here again? Don't kill me. I haven't paid my paid yet. I haven't reached the peak of my life yet. I refuse to accept this, glub glub. I actually managed to escape and make it to the territory gate. I have such good fortune. My precious fingers, what happened to your face? Not good. The territory gate is not working. Had I known this would happen, I would have escaped with those pseudoroyal lords. It wasn't easy for me to accumulate some troops, so I wasn't willing to give up. WHO would have thought that we would encounter such a fate in the end? Although our numbers are still massive, without the support of pseudoroyal lords, and with the number of territory lords greatly reduced, how could we be a match for the Kaihuo army? It's only a matter of time before we are destroyed, burying millions of Ink clan soldiers. Yong Kai, you're truly ruthless. Wait, The territory gate has become a deadly trap, and the Ink clan has no way to retreat. Their formation has completely fallen apart. In such a situation, we don't need to be too hasty. Pass on my orders. Stabilize the formation, and wipe them all out, yes. NORETURN pass. The human race is suffering more and more losses. Very GOOD0. But thinking back, last time, I led a team to one ambush Smiles and Wu Qing, freeing the Ink giant spirit god from captivity. I originally thought it would be an easy task, but to my surprise, the human race summoned a great killing weapon and released a true giant spirit god. The mission ended in failure, and as a result, 2 9th rank masters were freed from constraints. It really is a setback. No matter what I do, as long as Yong Kai is involved, nothing good comes out of it. That feels much better. Ha ha ha. Luckily, over the years, I've been stationed in the no-return pass, controlling the Ink clan's army that was fighting against the human race's army from the front lines, achieving satisfactory results. Especially in the E5 territory, after numerous battles, the Kaihuo army suffered significant losses, with many 8th rank cultivators dying in battle. If this situation continues, perhaps within 100 years, the Kaihuo army will be destroyed by the Ink clan. E5 territory. Muahahaha, I can already imagine the panicked expressions of those 8th rank cultivators. Should I send more PSEUDOROYAL lords to the E5 territory to put more pressure on the Kaihuo army? What is it? Why so panicked? Sir, you've been with me for so long, don't you know how to handle things calmly? How can I trust you to handle things in the future if you act like this? Yes, this subordinate UNDERST000. E5 territory has sent a message, the battle has changed. E5 territory? I just saw the battle report, and the situation in the E5 territory was clearly going well. How did it suddenly? Sir, Yong Kai actually appeared in the E5 territory. What the fuck? This guy was clearly trapped in the universe furnace, so how could he possibly show up in the E5 territory? Sir, you motherfucker even killed G Kai and captured Huo Yu, and captured 4 more PSEUDOROYAL lords? The Ink clan's army is defeated, with numerous casualties. They are now reorganizing and strengthening vigilance in the base camp. Point 0, Yong Kai. Sir, how could this guy escape from the universe furnace? Could it be that the universe furnace has been opened again? I thought I would never have to face that killing god again, but he has actually shown up. The E5 territory will undoubtedly be turned upside down now that he has made an appearance there. Send orders to E5 territory. All PSEUDOROYAL lords must gather together and keep a close eye on Yong Kai. Make sure not to give him any chance to take advantage, yes. What should I do now? Sir, Yong Kai, you really are. What now? E5 territory sent a second report. Why does this have to happen now? Can't someone else report it? Sigh. Point 1 PLEASE, let it be good news. Shit, it's bad news again. Sir won't just casually beat me up, right? The situation is worse than I thought. We have lost a total of 8 PSEUDOROYAL lords in the E5 territory. Other PSEUDOROYAL lords are now retreating, and even some territory lords are fleeing. Yong Kai has once again appeared like a ghost and taken away 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords. Yao Yu and the others were unable to stop him at all. Looks like I've been spared. Sir, should we withdraw the army from E5 territory? We can't. Others may not know about Yong Kai, but how could I not know? The Ink clan's base camp rear has a territory gate, and the original strategy was to either attack or retreat. Even if they couldn't defeat the human race, they could retreat through the territory gate and preserve their own strength as much as possible. Did you miss me? But in front of Yong Kai, this retreat option was completely sealed off. As someone proficient in the space principles, Yong Kai must have immediately sealed the territory gate. Right now, E5 territory is probably engaged in a massacre. I want to have a good chat with you. I wonder how many Ink clan members would manage to escape this time. Good thing that those PSEUDOROYAL lords and many territory lords ran away quickly when they sensed danger. It truly is a blessing in disguise. Send out a message to closely monitor Yong Kai's movements. If there is any movement, report immediately. Soon, message after message passed through layers of transmission, reaching the NORETURN pass. Yong Kai, after departing from the S territory, had now arrived at the Silver Frost territory. Yong Kai appeared in Thunderbolt territory and discovered the Ink clan's base, quickly approaching. A mining team from the Candle ORAGON territory had lost contact and was suspected to have been killed by Yong Kai. NORETURN pass. Yong Kai is heading straight to the norn pass. When Yong Kai had just broken through to the 8th rank, he had often come to the norn pass to stir up trouble. Now that this guy has reached the 9th rank, he will definitely come to this place sooner or later, but I didn't expect that Yong Kai would be so eager. Very well, if he dares to come, he will have to bear the consequences. The Ink clan has plotted this before, setting up the 4 gates and 8 palaces formation at the territory gate in advance to seal off the void. However, Yong Kai didn't appear from the territory gate but emerged from another path, appearing from the direction of the Ink battlefield. The plan failed that time, but things are different now. Back when Yong Kai was an 8th rank cultivator, he was cautious. But now that his strength has increased, judging from his route, he'll definitely enter the norn pass from the territory gate, which gives us an opportunity. Royal Lord Ink Nest. What? Yong Kai Alpha PPEARED in the E5 territory, killed several PSEUDOROYAL lords, and the Ink clan's army on that side also suffered defeat? Please calm your anger. I have a plan. 1 month later, spatial territory. I'll kill you. Osins. What are they doing? Where are they? The sound is coming from far away. Why do I see a getting beaten as soon as I arrived? Watch the video at Yasua review. Watch the video at Yasua review. Well, it's better not to disturb them. The territory gate leading to the norn pass. Ada keep up the good work. WHO is it? There is no use shouting. That voice, it sounded like, no. This is not good, sir. He is here. I finally arrived. Why is there a small bench here? Watch the video at Yasua review. Is that it? Yong Kai, you are bold. You're quite lucky. He is saying that I'm lucky to be standing here. Ha ha ha. Your luck isn't bad either. What? Everyone has been waiting for me. Now that I'm here, aren't you going to attack? Firstly, I need him to move further away from the territory gate. Only then can the plan be carried out perfectly. Otherwise, he can just turn around and escape through the territory gate, and all of my efforts will be wasted. 2 ink beasts WHO were mostly used to transfer goods WRE brought here to use as cannon fodders. I hope they can hold Yong Kai for half a minute. I understand. Are you afraid I'll run away? How about this? This guy, what's he doing? Attack. That's not all. There are 12 PSEUDOROYAL lords, each of them holding their own array foundation. They're setting up a heaven-sealing earth-locking array. Once they do so, they'll be able to seal off this entire void. Yong Kai won't be able to escape. Divine Dragon, they got taken down in an instant. When did Yong Kai become a Divine Dragon? Not only is he a 9th rank, but he's also a Divine Dragon. Just how deep is his foundation? Let me see just how strong you are. Ever since I reached the 9th rank, I've been wanting to test my own limits. Damn it, the array was almost completed. Now is the time. We can't afford to lose any array foundations or PSEUDOROYAL lords. Yong Kai, you've made yourself a target for us. Quickly escape. Yong Kai, don't be too arrogant. Where are you going? Hurry up and rescue that PSEUDOROYAL lord. You want him? I'll give him back to you. In order to deal with Yong Kai, the 4 gates and 8 palaces array is indispensable. Don't be fooled by Yong Kai's current besieged appearance. There's no array to seal off the void, so he can leave anytime he wants. No one can stop him. When the battle has just begun, the PSEUDOROYAL lords responsible for arranging the array have already begun preparations, only lacking the final array foundation. How did Yong Kai manage to detect it at such a critical moment, causing our efforts to be in vain? Perhaps. He has long since noticed this and has been on guard against it. The truth is, when I just appeared from the territory gate, I'd already noticed the ENG of the 4 gates and 8 palaces array. It was the small stool that told me. The reason for sealing off the territory gate is not due to my arrogance but rather to turn the tables from being passive to being proactive. Am I seeing things wrong, or is he crazy? Why did he cut off his own retreat? It's not WHO is wrong, it's this world. If I had sealed the territory gate, even if the Ink clan had many masters, they wouldn't have easily attacked me. They would only wait for me to step into the array. No rush. Let's play with him a bit more. At least put some rice. Now, walk into the trap. Sealing off the territory gate is akin to cutting off one's own retreat and also giving the Ink clan an opportunity to ACT. Boss, shouldn't we ACT now? In this way, the array that the Ink clan had set up in advance becomes useless and needs to be rearranged. Now, I only need to be cautious of the Ink clan's array. As long as I prevent them from setting it up properly, I'm basically invincible. I have fought with Yong Kai inside the universe furnace, and I suffered a great loss. However, at that time, Yong Kai was not at his peak. From ancient times until now, never has there been a living being who possessed both the 9th rank and the body of a divine dragon. If it was an ordinary 9th rank, how could they have such ability? This guy used to be chased by me like a rabbit, but in just a few years, his strength has increased to such an extent. Therefore, we absolutely cannot give him the opportunity to continue growing. We've got him. How did he happen to land directly on the Royal Lord Ink nest? No. What the hell just crashed into? Look who I found. I thought you were trying to beat me to death before. Yong Kai, looking for me? I'm a little busy right now. This guy actually has the audacity to destroy our Royal Lord Ink nest. He doesn't even put US in his eyes. Let her go. Are you still asleep? It seems your Ink clan is about to give birth to a new Royal Lord. Congratulations. The aura of the territory lord I caught was profound. She was clearly not an ordinary territory lord but someone qualified to become a royal lord. But whether she was qualified or not, she is dead now. If I can destroy them all, in the norn pass, there are still quite a number of Royal Lord Ink nests, at least 3 or 400 of them. There are definitely many territory lords who are cultivating inside. Won't the future of the Ink clan be bleak? In the previous battle, we have witnessed Yong Kai's strength. If he insists on attacking those Royal Lord Ink nests, there really isn't a good way to STO or NIM. Let's call it a day. I can't do anything to you, and you can't keep me here either. I'll take my leave first. So we're just going to let that guy GOP. What should we do next? We didn't take him seriously enough. If we had killed him a few years ago, we wouldn't have had so many troubles now. Did he come here just to get beaten up? Why did he go to the Ink battlefield? This guy always appears and disappears like a ghost. Not good. Territory Gate. The Territory Gate has been sealed by Yong Kai's space ability. Yong Kai had done this before. During that time, he sent the remnants of the human race's army into the spatial territory and successfully rescued Ji Lao San. It took a lot of effort for the Ink clan to reopen it. Yong Kai was only an 8th rank cultivator back then, and his methods of sealing the Territory Gate were not as good as they are now. The norn pass is the foundation of the Ink clan. Here, Ink clan members are born every moment. With the Territory Gate sealed, it's equivalent to cutting off the connection between the norn pass and the 3000 worlds. Northern Pass. It poses a great threat to the advantages of the Ink clan and the soldiers engaged in battles. The front lines are constantly changing. There is no time to waste. Hurry up, attack the gate, we must break it. It was really a tough battle to combat so many Ink clan masters by myself. I honestly couldn't have resisted if it weren't for my tenacity and tough skin. Although I injured some PSEUDOROYAL lords, I wasn't able to kill many of them. It's a bit regrettable. It seems that humans' manpower is sometimes limited, and one can't force it. A few days later, he shouldn't be here, right? So they sent someone who isn't even a PSEUDOROYAL lord over here? It seems that I have indeed achieved my goal. Yong Kai, the main force has gone to unseal the Territory Gate. This should give them a headache for a while. The more headaches they have, the more convenient it is for my upcoming plan. Myriad Demons War Zone. It's been nearly 700 years, but there's still no news of junior brother Yong. Could something have happened? The battlefield is dangerous, anything can happen. Then what should we do? Y.000. This is the depth of the Ink battlefield. Without Yong Kai's support, it'll be impossible for US to return to the 3000 worlds. We won't be able to return through the norn pass. Junior brother Zhao and the others have also sent a message to ask about this matter and feel it's time to use that route. Go to the heavenly beginning great restriction. This is what junior brother Yong told US before, and it is our only way out. The journey to the heavenly beginning great restriction is long, and there are many dangers along the way. It'll take at least 20 to 30 years to reach there. It may not be a problem for you and me as we're both 8th rank, but those 4th rank and 5th rank youths may not be able to survive. This is indeed a problem, so junior brother Zhao and the others didn't insist on setting out for the heavenly beginning great restriction right now. While 700 years is not a short time, it's not too long for a high-rank open heaven realm cultivator. Perhaps junior brother Yong encountered something that delayed him. Fortunately, we haven't been discovered by the Ink clan for so many years. 50 we're still safe for now. Shall we wait a little longer then? We can only do so. Nin. This is. The space spirit bead has reacted. Junior brother Yong, can you be considered? 9th rank, greetings, senior brothers. Sorry to keep you waiting. Have you reached the 9th rank? Senior brother's vision is sharp. I have indeed broken through to the 9th rank. Good, very good. Junior brother Yong, you're finally here. If you hadn't shown up, we would have followed your instructions and head to the heavenly beginning great restriction to meet up with the ink-repelling army. Junior brother. You've become a 9th rank master? 9th rank. Nodding. Junior brother, you haven't appeared for so many years. Have you been in seclusion for a breakthrough? That's not the case. It's a long story. No rush, just take your time. Tell us your story. WHO wants more tea. Yong Kai began explaining the changes the human race had undergone over the years. What? The universe furnace has appeared, the FULLSCALE war between US and the Ink clan has also broken out. What? The human race has produced 4 9th rank masters in the universe furnace? No way. Yang Lai is also one of those 4 9th rank masters? What? Isn't it strange that Yang was able to reach the 9th rank? That bastard actually broke through to the 9th rank. How could he have such luck? No way, no way. No freaking way. I suddenly feel a bit like a failure. Well, fools have their own luck. So be it. It's a nice thing for the human race to have another 9th rank master. That's right. Yang Lai's promotion to the 9th rank is of great help to the human race. Indeed, from the looks of it, the Ink clan's losses in the universe furnace are not small. Several PSEUDOROYAL lords were killed, as well as 1 royal lord, while Monayi managed to become a royal lord and escape this calamity. In addition, besides the 4 9th rank masters in the universe furnace, senior brother Wei Junyang and senior sister Luo Ting he had successfully broken through before, and now old ancestor Smiles and old ancestor Wu Qing have also freed themselves from restraint, each letting their respective armies. That means the human race currently has 8 9th rank masters. 9. There is one more person you are not familiar with. He's currently responsible for overseeing the HEVENLY beginning Great Restriction and is the reincarnation of Shi. After the great battle in the spatial territory years ago, almost all of the 9th rank masters that the human race had were wiped out. Even the current generation's Dragon Emperor and Phoenix Empress had died in battle. Only 2 old ancestors remained, and unfortunately, they had to restrain the Ink giant spirit god, unable to break free. Thousands of years had passed, and the human race had finally given birth to a new generation of 9th rank, and their numbers were not small. After so many years of struggle and perseverance, there was finally a glimmer of hope. Yong Kai explained the current situation of the human race to them in detail, causing all the 8th rank masters to rub their fists in anticipation, wishing they could go to the front lines and kill the enemy right now. The reason why I delayed for so many years was because of an accident. Sorry for the long wait, everyone. Today, I came here to collect the resources you have mined over the years, and also to ask if you have any plans to return. If you do, I can send you back. Today, I came here to collect the resources you have mined over the years, and also to ask if you have any plans to return. If you do, I can send you back. Going back, the human race's resources are quite tight right now, right? Although the human race has recovered many great territories, our harvest is not great. Before the Ink clan evacuated, almost all of the universe WORLOS was destroyed. Well, then, it doesn't matter. There's no need to worry about supplies, I'll think of a way. Do you have any good ideas? Do you have any good ideas? The human race is facing shortages of resources, while the Ink clan is not. They have never worried about such an issue. Since they have them, we should go borrow some. The entire human race has shared both honor and disgrace, so the matter of supplies is a major one. Although our efficiency in extracting resources isn't too high, we still have some harvests. Moreover, we've been hiding very well all these years, and the Ink clan has never found any trace of us. I think we should stay and continue extracting resources. As for matters on the battlefield, we can leave them to the younger generation. What do you all think? You're right, we should focus on extracting resources and supporting the front lines. I've fought with the Ink clan my entire life, and now that I'm old, it's time for me to enjoy my life here. Staying here is quite nice. The younger generation must take on the responsibility of US seniors. Didn't we also go through this in the past? Let's give them a chance to train. That's right. Leave the fighting and killing to the young. Since all of these old fogies want to stay here and enjoy themselves, let US stay here. Although there aren't many resources to be mined, there should still be some use. In that case, thank you all very much, but please be prepared. This situation won't last forever. One day, the human race will launch a massive counterattack, and when that day comes, we may need your help. Don't worry, junior brother Yong. We are still strong and capable. Killing some ink scoundrels shouldn't be a problem. These are the resources we've extracted over the years. They are all stored in more than 10 space rings. In this way, even if something unexpected happens, you can try your best to protect them and avoid losing everything at once. Senior brothers have considered everything thoroughly. We'll meet again. Have a safe trip. The territory gate has been reopened. The Ink clan has numerous masters, and with the 2 royal lords gathered, it was only a matter of time before they forcefully broke open the territory gate. But with Monayi's intelligence, he should have already realized the seriousness of the problem, right? For me, sealing the territory gate was just a casual ACT, but for the Ink clan, it was nothing less than a great catastrophe, especially for the Ink clan's army that was still fighting outside. I felt something. It's here. Its aura is surprisingly concealed. It's probably a scout specializing in such secret techniques, Sir Monayi. I have a strange feeling. There's nothing here. Yong Kai, I know you're here. Why are you so secretive? Why not show yourself? HMPH. Keep staying alert. Yes. Isn't this too cautious? The Ink clan's defenses are so tight. It won't be easy. A pseudo-royal lord. Good chance, Sir Royal Lord. These guys are so afraid of death that they're all greedy for survival to this extent. How am I supposed to continue using my methods now? Yong Kai, I know you're here. I can't deal with the PSEUDOROYAL lords. WHO have taken precautions against me. But it shouldn't be a problem to deal with these ink nests, right, Yong Kai? I've only recovered halfway, and now there's an explosion again? Hey, it looks like I've caught a big fish, Yang Kai? Yong Kai, .755, he ran that fast. Why didn't you activate the Great Array? In order to guard against Yong Kai's sneak attacks, Monayi had already set up a great array around the NORETURN pass, waiting for Yong Kai to appear before activating it to seal off the void. It's activated. It's just that he didn't use that teleportation technique. Yong Kai only used his escape technique to escape, so the great array had no effect at all. He stopped. You're not chasing me. If you have the ability, don't. Save. Watch the video at Yasua review. Yong Kai, you bastard. Monayi, WHO among you two is currently in charge? Yong Kai, what do you want? The blood feud between the human race and the Ink clan is as deep as the sea. The enmity is nothing but a cycle of you kill me, I kill you. After all these years, how many human race members have died under the hands of the Ink clan's masters? I've only killed a PSEUDOROYAL lord, so there's no need to make such a fuss, right? Just one? There were a total of 8 PSEUDOROYAL lords. WHO died under your hands in the E5 territory. Are you stopping here just to make some sarcastic remarks? Get straight to the point. The Ink clan is now under your control? Moyu's reign has been overthrown by you? Moyu, you're an old royal lord. Even if Monayi becomes a royal lord, he's still a junior. How can you let a junior ride on your head and ACT arrogantly? That's not right. You make me sick. Haha. Yong Kai, let's not say such provocative words anymore. The Ink clan is not as treacherous as you human race. Since you're the one in charge, so be it. We're old acquaintances, fully aware of each other. Neither of us has mistreated the other. Business? Don't tell me he's thinking of extortion again, so I'll get straight to the point. Today, I came here for a business with the Ink clan. I hope the Ink clan will be reasonable about me taking something from the NORETURN pass. What is it? Ink nest. What do you want to do with the Ink nest? The Ink nest is the foundation of the Ink clan. What purpose does it serve for the human race? You've misunderstood. I have no interest in the Ink nest itself. What I seek lies beneath the Ink nest. Your appetite is quite big. What lie beneath the Ink nest is undoubtedly the mountain pass. When the human race's expeditionary forces were defeated outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, they had no choice but to withdraw from it. Some of the mountain passes were cut off, resulting in heavy casualties. Even the mountain passes themselves suffered heavy losses. Right now, only about half of these mountain passes remain, and most of them are tattered. These mountain passes are the legacy of the ancient masters of the human race. Each one of them is an artifact that combines offense and defense. The ink-repelling pavilion was indeed constructed based on the design of these mountain passes, but compared to them, the ink-repelling pavilion's size couldn't compare to any of these mountain passes. In front of a true mountain pass, it's like the difference between a grandson and a grandfather. So, what do you think? It doesn't matter if these mountain passes are given to Yong Kai, but since we are enemies, how can I easily agree to his request? You think? One mountain pass. I'll only take one. I can let you move the ink nest away. It's up to you to agree, but if you don't agree, well, since I have nothing better to do, I'll just drop by and visit you every now and then, just for fun. I hope your PSEUDOROYAL lords will like the monument I made for them, you. If Yong Kai had made such a request before, I would have never agreed. However, after the battle 2 months ago, I can give you the mountain pass, but I have one request. 1,000 years, are you still asleep or something? For the next 1,000 years, Yong Kai, you are not allowed to set foot in the NORETURN pass. 10 years. I won't come to the NORETURN pass within the next 10 years. 900 years. I think you have some misunderstandings about the current situation. Yong Kai, there is a saying among the human race, if you often walk by the river, your shoes will get wet. It's not like you can't be killed. What's more, if we take precautions in the future, how many opportunities will you have? I don't necessarily have to take that thing away, but I can come to the NORETURN pass anytime. Offering you 10 years is my utmost sincerity, so don't push your luck. It's really not easy to deceive him. 30 years. I won't return to the NORETURN pass for the next 30 years. This is my final bottom line. If the Ink Clan doesn't agree, then there is no need to discuss further. Think carefully before you speak. If you utter a single objection, I'll turn around and leave. Watch the video at Yasua review. Then this matter is settled. You will take a mountain pass and not come to the NORETURN pass for 30 years. I hope you can keep your promise. Don't worry. We've dealt with each other many times. When have I ever broken a promise? There are a total of 49 mountain passes left here. Which one do you want to take? I'll take this. Pair Yong. This should be pure Yong Pass. I'll say it only once. Remove your ink nest. Move it. I'd like to see the Royal Lord Ink Nest and 3 Territory Lord Ink Nest being removed smoothly. Yes. Can he take it away? I don't know, but since he has such a proposal, he should be confident. If he wasn't confident, he wouldn't have mentioned it in the first place. The small universe is still. What a terrifying enemy. If Yong Kai can put this mountain pass into his small universe, won't that mean his foundation is even more profound than that of those veteran old 9th rank masters? How many years has it been since Yong Kai advanced to the 9th rank? His talent is truly terrifying, eh? Follow the plan, Great Dao River? Wasn't Yong Kai supposed to use his small universe to collect this pure Yong Pass? Why did he suddenly bring out this river? Watch the video at Yasua review. If you don't ACT now, it will be too late. I don't know what you're talking about. Watch the video at Yasua review. Watch the video at Yasua review. I miscalculated. I thought Yong Kai would use his small universe to collect pure Yong Pass. WHO would have thought he still had such a method. If I can even refine a universe world into a world bead, what does it matter to collect a single pure Yong Pass? How about I take another mountain pass and not come to NORETURN pass for 60 years? The matter here is settled. Why are you still lingering? Not falling for it? I was just saying anyway. Even if the Ink Clan really agreed, there was nothing I could do. There is only one spacetime river, and I can't create a second one. No rush. I still have another matter to discuss with you. No. The enmity between the human race and the Ink Clan is as deep as the sea, irreconcilable. There's nothing to discuss. Just take what you came for and leave quickly. Chem Na J0. The matter here is settled. Why are you still lingering? Not falling for it? I was just saying anyway. Even if the Ink Clan really agreed, there was nothing I could do. There is only one spacetime river, and I can't create a second one. No rush. I still have another matter to discuss with you. No. The enmity between the human race and the Ink Clan is as deep as the sea, irreconcilable. There's nothing to discuss. Just take what you came for and leave quickly. Don't you know what I mean? Like Manga 20. Where is he? Or do I have to spell it out for you? Territory Gate? I don't know what you're talking about. You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Then let me take a guess. The day I left the NORETURN pass, you all forcefully broke the seal on the Territory Gate. You must have sent out a message immediately, telling the PSEUDOROYAL lords WHO were fighting on the front lines to withdraw, right? It shouldn't be just the PSEUDOROYAL lords, there should also be territory lords and many other feudal lords. After all, they were the ones you've painstakingly nurtured. It wouldn't be good if too many of them died. Counting the time, the batch closest to the NORETURN pass should be arriving in the spatial territory soon. Perhaps I can intercept them? You already knew. I was actually hoping that Yong Kai hadn't thought of that possibility. Come to think of it, with his SHREWONESS, how could he not have thought of it? In order to avoid any injuries, while forcefully breaking through the territory gate's seal, I sent out a message, telling the PSEUDOROYAL lords on the various battlefields to quickly retreat and return to the NORETURN pass as quickly as possible. This move could be said to be a drastic measure. After all, while the PSEUDOROYAL lords could escape, the Ink Clan army that is fighting outside could not. It could be foreseen that in the future, the human race would sweep away all their enemies. The losses this time are undoubtedly the greatest in all these years, Chemna 30, however, it cannot be avoided. Since the Ink Clan wants to corrode the 3000 worlds, we must fight deep into the 3000 worlds. Since you thought of this, why didn't you ACT? What do you mean? After taking control of the E5 territory, you can fully support the next battlefield. By using the method of sealing the territory gate, you can aid the human race forces on that battlefield to win. You're right. Although I could take control of another battlefield, if the news spread, you would still make similar arrangements. Compared to now, I can at most kill a few more PSEUDOROYAL lords, which doesn't have much significance. The current situation in the 3000 worlds is too chaotic. The armies from all over the world are splitting up and fighting. The Ink Clan has bases in all the great territories. Don't you think it would be better to make the situation clearer? In this way, the human race won't have to divide their forces to deal with US. They can focus solely on the NORETURN pass. That's why you chose this method. This is indeed a great thing for the human race. The human race is fortunate to have you, Yong Kai. Don't think I'll show mercy just because you say so. Right now, the situation is in my hands. The PSEUDOROYAL lords are evacuating from the various battlefields. I can seal this territory gate at any time and kill them. Even if you can forcefully break through the seal, it'll still take some time. Not to mention, I can seal more than one territory gate. While Yong Kai can easily seal the territory gate, breaking the seal for the Ink Clan requires a lot of effort. The time and effort spent are completely different, and the time difference is enough to cause the Ink Clan to lose a large number of PSEUDOROYAL lords. What do you want? That's more like it. Then I'll be straightforward. As long as the Ink Clan's new royal lord doesn't appear, the PSEUDOROYAL lords are the most powerful force. Each one is indispensable, and losing any one of them means losing a crucial strength. How about this? I won't force you into a dead end. 1 PSEUDOROYAL lord, 1 million 5th rank resources. You can count how many PSEUDOROYAL lords there are outside and then give me the corresponding amount of resources. Are you crazy? Even if it's 5th rank resources, 1 million pieces is still too much. Moreover, this is just the price for 1 PSEUDOROYAL lord. How many PSEUDOROYAL lords are there fighting outside? There are at least 200 on the 12 battlefields. Doesn't that mean it would require nearly 20 million pieces of 5th rank resource? The matter of supplies is nothing to the Ink Clan, but the PSEUDOROYAL lords are different. Think carefully. That's too much. I cannot accept this offer. This is my only condition. I won't accept any bargaining. You have an incense stick's worth of time to discuss. If you don't agree, then there's no need for further discussion. I'll leave immediately to intercept and kill your PSEUDOROYAL lords. I'm curious to see how many of them will return alive. Oh, the location will be the territory gate that connects the shattered heaven to the 3000 worlds. That would be a good battlefield. How can the entire Ink Clan be easily manipulated by one person? The territory gate is right behind him. If the Ink Clan makes any abnormal movements, he can instantly escape into it. Sir, we'll fight him to the death. No. We can't do anything to Yong Kai. Moreover, if Yong Kai really acts as he said just now, there'll definitely be many PSEUDOROYAL lords WHO will suffer. After the PSEUDOROYAL lords retreat from the front lines, they'll have to pass through the territory gate from the shattered heaven. If Yong Kai waits there, they simply won't stand a chance to escape. On the other hand, if we want to rescue them, we need to cross the entire shattered heaven. Not to mention the time it would take to break through the sealed territory gates. By the time we get there, I'm afraid it'll be too late. To be honest, the PSEUDOROYAL lords WHO have retreated are all in large groups, not acting alone. Killing them will be difficult. I can only succeed a few times at most. After all, my strength has its limits. Let's hope Monayi will be able to think clearly and choose wisely. What do YOO say? We agree to your request. We'll agree to your request. I really underestimated the Ink Clan's wealth. They actually agreed to such a bold request. Is it too late to raise the price, Yong Kai? Don't push your luck. I was just kidding, don't be so anxious. Gathering resources will take some time. 3 days is too short. You're asking for a lot. Your supplies are all gathered here, so you only need to count them. 3 days should be more than enough. Of course, I don't mind if you want to stall for time, but until I get the resources, if any of the PSEUDOROYAL lords try to escape back, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Fine. 3 days it is. However, there aren't that many 5th rank materials, so we'll replace them with other materials. Of course, the quantity is guaranteed. Alright, but the minimum requirement is 4th rank. Don't bother bringing anything below that out just to make up the numbers, deal? Why don't you two come and have a seat? I'm not very knowledgeable about tea ceremonies, and I haven't had time to study these trivial matters over the years. But the human race has many excellent teas, and it's also an art. The Ink clan invaded the 3,000 worlds, causing countless people to be displaced. Many of their skills have been lost because of this, so it's quite a pity. I prefer the taste of the human race's fine wine more. Tea seems a bit too mild for my liking. With the Ink clan, wherever you invade, that world will be destroyed. If you truly unify the heavens, you won't even have tea to drink. You're so picky. Don't drink if you don't like it. Ink is the only eternal existence in this world. People who walk different paths cannot get along together. The human race is the master of the heavens, while you're just a group of invaders acting like robbers breaking into someone else's home. When the world was first born, this world was controlled by the divine spirits. Following that were the monster race, and only later did it come to you human race. Races change, eras evolve. How could there be a true master in this world? If the human race can, so can the Ink clan. You know quite a lot. In the 3 eras ruled by the divine spirits, the monster race, and the human race, the heavens were all fine. If the Ink clan were to truly succeed, what would it bring? Destruction and devastation. If one day, all of the heavens died, would the Ink clan still be able to survive? What bullshit eternity. Since you know quite a lot, let me ask you, do you know how the divine spirits were born? You know? Of course I do, but I won't tell you. The Ink clan originated from Ink, and Ink's philosophy and thoughts are the root of your actions. Ink itself possesses strong power, but since it was sealed in the heavenly beginning great restriction years ago, it has been unable to break free. Trapped yet unwilling to be lonely. In the end, it's nothing but a frog in a well. The vastness of this world is beyond imagination. How could you fathom the Supreme Master's power? What? Unhappy just because of a few words, drinking my tea and still venting your anger at me? WHO gave you the courage? Yong Kai, don't think that you're invincible just because you've reached the 9th rank. Monayi and I may not be your opponents, but how can you be an opponent to the Supreme Master's clone? Why should I? They have their own opponents. After 3 days, the supplies will be gathered and delivered to you. However, I also have a small request. Speak. You need to stay here and wait for all the PSEUDOROYAL lords return to the NORETURN pass before leaving. No need for you to say. I had already planned to do so. I have to count the amount of supplies you delivered and the number of PSEUDOROYAL lords that have returned, to see if they match up. If anything is missing, I won't show any mercy. Don't worry, I'm well aware of the number of PSEUDOROYAL lords fighting outside, and the quantity of supplies will definitely not be lacking. That's for the best. The Ink clan's advantages accumulated over thousands of years have been lost in an instant. After this, the human race will be able to easily reclaim the 3,000 great territories. Originally, it wasn't an easy task for the human race to take back the 3,000 great territories. If they were to continue fighting for one after another, it was unknown how many years and effort they would have to spend. However, due to the great threat brought by Yong Kai, the Ink clan had no choice but to recall all of their HIGHLEVEL forces. With this, the Ink clan's army was no longer able to resist the human race's attack. The human race just needed to spend a bit more time and will gradually take over the 3,000 worlds. So what if we reclaim those great territories? What the Ink clan left behind is a complete mess. Retrieving the 3,000 worlds is only symbolic to the human race. There's no advantage to it. That being said, how can the human race give up a victory within reach? In the future, I'm afraid that the human race will occupy the 3,000 worlds while the Ink clan will dominate the NORETURN pass. Speaking of this, I've always been curious. How did the Ink clan break through the NORETURN pass and invade the spatial territory back then? There's only one territory gate. When the human race was retreating to the spatial territory, they had already set up an ambush at the gate. It was not an easy task for the Ink clan to attack the spatial territory. Continuously increasing their forces would only result in the human race gradually devouring them, naturally. It's all thanks to the Supreme Master's clone. I thought so. The human race doesn't have a third giant spiritual god, so it'll be hard to conquer the Norn pass in the future. How dare you speak such words in front of us? Brother Yong, you have a secret passage leading directly from the 3000 worlds into the Ink battlefield, right? Now that things have reached this point, I just want to ask you one thing. Where in the 3000 worlds is the entrance to that secret passage? What a coincidence. I also have a question for you. Please speak, Brother Yong. Is your Supreme Master about to wake up? When will he wake up? Let's have some tea. I've finished my tea. Now get lost. 3 days later. Brother Yong, don't forget the previous agreement. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. In all the years we have dealt with each other, when have I ever gone back on my word? In the end, you still don't trust me. We have had a lifeanddeath relationship in the past after all. I'm disappointed that you feel this way. What lifeanddeath relationship? I nearly got killed by you. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that the matter at hand is of great importance. All right, I get it. The amount of supplies is even more than I had anticipated. It seems that the Ink clan doesn't want to give me a reason to cause trouble. They're coming. There are a few familiar faces. They're the territory lords WHO escaped from the S territory. Sir, when we left the E5 territory, Yong Kai. How could he be here? What? Are you that surprised to see me here? What's going on here? Why is this killing god here? And why are sirs not fighting with him but instead getting along peacefully? Alright, everyone step back. The matters in the E5 territory are not your responsibility. What's going on? What exactly happened? You may not know, in less than 3 months, this killing god has attacked Norn pass twice, and he is unbelievably strong. Are you saying that we actually escaped from there? We've been forced into this situation by Yong Kai? 2 months later. This is the last batch. Brother Yong, the matter with the Ink clan has been settled. That may be settled, but my matter is not yet finished. What do you mean, Brother Yong? The resources you handed over to me were merely the payment for the PSEUDOROYAL lords' lives. It doesn't include the territory lords and feudal lords, does it? So what do you want? Give me more. There's nothing we can do. You'd better be careful. Don't try to fool me. You can't do anything to me. I've heard a lot about you. Scram. What are you doing? Don't delay, Brother Yong. Brother Yong, sorry for the offense. HMPH, see the guest out. Monayi, I'll definitely kill you. I'll remember today's disgrace, and I'll repay it 100-fold in the future, yes. Head Office Division. I've reached the 9th rank. Now, the 12 armies of the human race are waging war outside. With the front lines expanding, it is necessary for the head OFFFICE division to move to the front as well, in order to better coordinate the 12 armies. Reporting. Sirs, E5 territory has achieved a great victory. Let me see. How is it, Chief MI? Isn't this good news? Why does Chief MI look so shocked? Did the Kaihuo army suffer heavy losses? Is it good news? We've underestimated him. Everyone, take a look at this. Yong Kai is this powerful. Mongato. According to the battle report, Kaihuo army fought a fierce battle with the Ink clan army, and Yong Kai performed exceptionally well. He rescued Zuoqiuyanghua and the others and successfully repelled the Ink clan's army. Afterwards, Yong Kai went alone to the Ink clan's base camp, capturing 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords and sealing the territory gate. The Ink clan army, unable to retreat in time, ultimately became a turtle in a jar for the Kai Hud army. The entire army was annihilated. This battle report is too unbelievable. Could it be a false report? No. Considering Sir Yong Kai's ability, it should be the truth. Such achievements are truly terrifying. He can actually change the entire course of a battlefield just by himself. Where's junior brother Yong? Sir Yong left after sealing the territory gate. Sir Zuoqiu mentioned that he seemed to have the intention of going to the Norn pass and said he wanted to bring something back. Point 5. Going to the Norn pass to get something. This guy is really bold. The Norn no longer the same as before. Now, there is not only one royal lord but also many PSEUDOROYAL lords stationed there. Even 9th rank masters wouldn't dare to easily go there. The Ink clan uses the ink nests to quickly transmit news, which is an advantage that the human race doesn't have. Yong Kai, appearing at this crucial moment in the E5 territory, led to a major defeat for the Ink Clan. Even 8 PSEUDOROYAL lords were killed, with only a few remaining in a panicked retreat. This matter should soon be spread back to the NORETURN pass, and it won't take long for the Ink Clan masters on the other battlefields to get this news. That's right, sir. Hurry up and send orders to the Azure Sun Army. No, send orders to the Jinglei, Fan Yu, Liang Yi, Qing Sha, and Yu Chan armies. Tell them to attack the Ink Clan's base camp. No matter what stance the Ink Clan takes, do not retreat until the pseudo-royal lords appear. What are you waiting for? Go. Yes, I'll set out right away. I hope it's not too late. After Kaihuo army took down E5 territory, did ZUOQIUYANGHUA and the others say what their next move would be? They did. After discussing, the several lords decided to send reinforcements to the nearest Qing Sha army. If we calculate the time, Kaihuo army should have joined forces with QINGXIA by now. That's good. At the very least, the Ink Clan on that side can be dealt with. Before the convergence of the two armies, the original Qing Sha army would not be able to match the enemies they faced. If I'm right, the Ink Clan on that side will undoubtedly suffer a severe defeat. Chief MI, why these 5 armies? Is there no need to send news to the others that have 9th rank masters stationed there? You've mistaken. 9th rank masters possess keen perception. If the Ink Clan army has any abnormalities, they'll be able to detect them. There's no need for reminders from our side. But those without a 9th rank master may not be able to detect the change in the situation at this moment. Perhaps they are still confronting the Ink Clan army. The change that Chief MI is referring to is, I'm afraid those PSEUDOROYAL lords have already fled. What? Sir means, Sir Yong Kai has sealed the territory gate, cutting off the Ink Clan's escape route. This caused other PSEUDOROYAL lords to lose the courage to face him? That's right. So at this moment, the PSEUDOROYAL lords have probably already left the various frontline battlefields. The 6 armies of the human race with 9th rank masters in charge should be able to detect this, but the remaining 5 may not. If the Ink Clan army puts up a standoff with the human race, we are unlikely to act rashly. This will give those PSEUDOROYAL lords the space and time to flee. The Ink Clan can contend with the human race on various battlefields, and the contribution of the PSEUDOROYAL lords are significant. But if they have all fled, how could they still fight with US? Now is the best time for the human race to expand the battle front lines. So that's how it is. So it's like this. That's right. I've been prepared for the human race to take back everything we've lost all these years, but I didn't expect this opportunity to come so quickly. Yong Kai, you've certainly achieved great merit this time. At the same time, large-scale battles were erupting on various battlefields. Just as Mi Jinglun predicted, with the 3 territory gates sealed, the Ink Clan army remaining in the 3,000 worlds has become nothing but turtles in a jar. All the armies launched a coordinated attack, and the Ink Clan was unable to resist, quickly leading to their defeat. Not long after the battle, a large number of Ink Clan members fled through the territory gate, only to be pursued and hunted down by the human race army. A few months later, Norreturn Pass, the outer VOI-0. It's the territory gate, the fleeing territory lords and the Ink Clan army. Wait. Something's not right. It's another batch. WHO is it? Me. Yong Kai, run. When did this happen? What should we do now? We're doomed. That's not necessarily. We can still be saved. I'm sorry. It'll just be me. There's actually a fish that slipped through the net. Half a day later. Why is there no one here? Junior brother Yong. Senior brother Wu. It seems junior brother has long since come up with a solution. I was thinking too much. Senior brother, I forgot to tell you that I brought not only pure Yang Pass, but also this. How many? Nearly 200 million 5th rank resources. The Ink Clan actually agreed to this. If it weren't for Yong Kai's outstanding achievements over the years, I would seriously suspect whether he had some kind of shady deal with the Ink Clan. Not willing to agree? That's not up to them. With so many resources, we finally don't have to worry too much. The amount of supplies is terrifying. Star Boundary, High Heaven Palace. Zhao Lun, 8th rank Open Heaven. I wonder what important matter Sir is summoning me for. I've been to High Heaven Palace several times and explored the secret realms left behind by the Tao Master. Every disciple from the Void Training Hall has gained a lot from those secret realms. Over the years, I've achieved many merits on the battlefield. I've also led my subordinates to charge into the enemy lines and kill their enemies, a feat of charging towards the enemy head first. Even with some fame, I am still far from the level of the Tao Master back then. When I was in the Emperor realm, I felt that the Tao Master was extremely powerful. Now, the higher my cultivation, the more I can feel the unfathomable depth of the Tao Master's strength. Now I finally have the opportunity to meet him once again. It's Senior Brother Zhao Lun. Senior Brother Zhao Lun, this way, I see. It turns out I'm not the only disciple WHO received orders from the head office division to come here. There are many familiar faces here. It seems that this time, all the disciples WHO were called back are from the Void Training Hall, and they are all proficient in the space principles. This is Senior Brother Zhao. You should all be familiar with him, right? Of course. We all admire Senior Brother Zhao's battle achievements. The Phoenix Clan? Senior Brother Zhao, what's wrong? They've arrived. Eldest Senior Brother Miao, Senior Brother Li, all of you are the elites of the various great armies, and you all come from the Void Training Hall, proficient in the space principles. Today, I have gathered all of you and our friends from the Phoenix Clan to come here mainly because of your Tao Master's request. I was only brought here to help. I'm the one who's been dragged into this mess, alright. Everyone here is proficient in the Tao of space, while I, WHO don't cultivate the Tao of space, seems somewhat out of place. You've all withdrawn from various armies, so you should have some understanding of the current situation. In general, because of the great deterrence your Tao Master's actions brought to the E5 territory, the Ink Clan is now afraid. All the PSEUDOROYAL lords have withdrawn to the NORETURN pass. Their various armies are now vulnerable and unable to withstand a single blow. The human race army is invincible and has killed countless enemies, so it is only a matter of time before we recover the 3,000 worlds. But we can't be too happy. The PSEUDOROYAL lords and many territory lords have already retreated, so even if the Ink Clan suffers great losses at the moment, it won't be a critical blow to them. At most, it'll only be a superficial wound. The real trouble lies with the Ink Clan masters. If we don't conquer the NORETURN pass, the Ink Clan will eventually make a comeback. Therefore, the victory in the 3,000 worlds is not the end but a new beginning. Even if we manage to conquer the NORETURN pass, the problem with the Ink Clan is still far from over. The true source of the Ink tribulation lies in the original form of ink sealed within the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Only by slaying it can the human race truly rest easy. Senior Brother, since the Tao Master has summoned us here, could it be that he wants to gather our strengths together and launch a surprise attack at the root of the problem? Senior Brother, I forgot to tell you that I brought not only pure Yang Pass, but also this. How many? Nearly 200 million 5th rank resources. The Ink Clan actually agreed to this. Like manga.io, if it weren't for Yong Kai's outstanding achievements over the years, I would seriously suspect whether he had some kind of shady deal with the Ink Clan, not willing to agree. That's not up to them. With so many resources, we finally don't have to worry too much. The amount of supplies is terrifying. Star Boundary, High Heaven Palace. Like Mongato, Zhao Lun, 8th rank Open Heaven. I wonder what important matter Sir is summoning me for. 0. Like Mangazo, I've been to High Heaven Palace several times and explored the secret realms left behind by the Tao Master. Every disciple from the Void Training Hall has gained a lot from those secret realms. Over the years, I've achieved many merits on the battlefield. I've also led my subordinates to charge into the enemy lines and kill their enemies, a feat of charging towards the enemy head first. Even with some fame, I am still far from the level of the Tao Master back then. When I was in the Emperor realm, I felt that the Tao Master was extremely powerful. Now, the higher my cultivation, the more I can feel the unfathomable depth of the Tao Master's strength. Now I finally have the opportunity to meet him once again. It's Senior Brother Zhao Lun. LT Senior Brother Zhao Lun, this way, I see. It turns out I'm not the only disciple WHO received orders from the head office division to come here. There are many familiar faces here. It seems that this time, all the disciples WHO were called back are from the Void Training Hall, and they are all proficient in the space principles. This is Senior Brother Zhao. You should all be familiar with him, right? Of course. We all admire Senior Brother Zhao's battle achievements. The Phoenix Clan? Senior Brother Zhao, what's wrong? They've arrived. Like Mongato. Eldest Senior Brother Miao, Senior Brother Li. All of you are the elites of the various great armies, and you all come from the Void Training Hall, proficient in the space principles. Today, I have gathered all of you and our friends from the Phoenix Clan to come here mainly because of your Tao Master's request. I was only brought here to help. Ki Mongato. I'm the one who's been dragged into this mess, alright. Everyone here is proficient in the Tao of space, while I, WHO don't cultivate the Tao of space, seems somewhat out of place. You've all withdrawn from various armies, so you should have some understanding of the current situation. In general, because of the great deterrence your Tao Master's actions brought to the E5 territory, the Ink clan is now afraid. Like Manga IO, all the PSEUDOROYAL lords have withdrawn to the NORETURN pass. Their various armies are now vulnerable and unable to withstand a single blow. The human race army is invincible and has killed countless enemies, so it is only a matter of time before we recover the 3,000 worlds. But we can't be too happy. The PSEUDOROYAL lords and many territory lords have already retreated, so even if the Ink clan suffers great losses at the moment, it won't be a critical blow to them. At most, it'll only be a superficial wound. The real trouble lies with the Ink clan masters. If we don't conquer the NORETURN pass, the Ink clan will eventually make a comeback. Therefore, the victory in the 3,000 worlds is not the end but a new beginning. El Tikamana, 2. Even if we manage to conquer the NORETURN pass, the problem with the Ink clan is still far from over. The true source of the Ink tribulation lies in the original form of ink sealed within the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Only by slaying it can the human race truly rest easy. Senior brother, since the Tao Master has summoned us here, could it be that he wants to gather our strengths together and launch a surprise attack at the root of the problem? Regardless of whether it's the disciples from the Void Training Hall or the Phoenix clan, all of us are proficient in space principles. Except for eldest senior brother Meow. That's not the case. Your Tao Master has mentioned that after the reclamation of the 3,000 worlds, there may be a brief period of peace between the human race and the Ink clan. If the human race wants to win, we must first seize the initiative and think of a way to seize the NORETURN pass, and then go on an expedition to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Only then will there be a glimmer of hope, not to mention the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Even capturing the NORETURN pass is a long journey. Senior brother is right. That's why your Tao Master intends to form a Void Guard and mobilize the group of elites WHO are proficient in the Tao of space. With the help of space arrays, we'll be able to set up some passageways leading from the rear to the front lines of the battlefield. So that's why he gathered us and so many disciples proficient in space principles. Indeed, if such a transmission channel with the help of a space array is really set up, the connection between the rear and the front lines will become extremely close. For such a massive project, it will undoubtedly require a great amount of resources, right? Senior brother, if we are to form the Void Guard, how should we proceed? Please instruct us, and we will follow your orders. The establishment of the Void Guard has already been reported to the head office division. Your registration has been completed on your way back. At present, all of you are considered members of the Void Guard, including our friends from the Phoenix clan. Understood. Next, the first mission for the Void Guard, senior brother, means Universe Temple. Almost every great territory has its own Universe Temple. When the Ink clan occupied the 3,000 worlds, some Universe Temples were destroyed. Most of them are still intact. Your task is to go to various great territories and collect the scattered Universe Temples. Use them as carriers to set up space arrays. Universe Temple. Like Manga.io, that's right. It's best for us to go search for the scattered Universe Temples. We're proficient in the Tao of space and can travel faster than others, so this will help us save a lot of time. Watong, yes. Follow the marked route and search those great territories, then quickly return. Zhao Lun, yes, yes. Brother Meow, I'll leave this place to you. I'll be leaving too. Rest assured. By the way, does senior brother know where Tao Master is now? Gee. I asked Manager Hua before, but she said that the Tao Master has not returned for a while. I heard that he went to the spatial territory with the other 9th rank masters. As for the specifics, I am also not very clear. Spatial territory. What is the Tao Master doing in such a dangerous place? Haha. I guess he must be busy. Watch the video at Yasua review. Zio, Yong Kai, is it done yet? Leave it to me. Your actions are meaningless. What about this one? You damned fly. Die. Protect Yong Kai. Watch the video at Yasua review. Watching at Yasua review. Watch out. Watching at Yasua review. Even the void itself is shattering. Smiles. I'm fine. Hurry and support the others. Not good. They're getting away. Watching at Yasua review. No, the territory gate has opened. Don't let them escape. Ha ha ha. You still have a long way to go. Yong Kai, it's a shame they got away. How did the old ancestors in the past deal with such abnormal individuals? There was a bit of luck involved in that battle, but the situation was different. The Ink clan made up their minds to sacrifice that Ink giant spirit god. That's true, several 9th rank old ancestors also died in that battle. We still have too few 9th rank masters, and there currently aren't many available for battle, including the absent Mi Jinglun, we only have 8. The disparity is too great compared to the past. Remember, don't go anywhere. Just stay here and wait. If the other side opens the door, beat them up and send them back. I'll remember. What's wrong? I'm hungry. Hungry. Right, they've been fighting against that Ink giant spirit god in the spatial territory for such a long time. It's understandable that they would be exhausted and hungry. The giant spirit gods feed on the dead universe worlds, but the entire 300 worlds have been contaminated by the Ink force. Even the remaining universe worlds have been destroyed. Let me tell you, the Ink clan has turned the 3000 worlds into a mess and destroyed all the universe worlds. I'm afraid you won't be able to find anything to eat in the future. So if you don't want to feel hungry, you'll have to deal with the Ink clan first. Once we've dealt with the Ink clan, I'll take you deep into the Ink battlefield where the void is filled with countless universe worlds. You can eat as much as you want. Kill Ink clan, that's right, kill the Ink clan, destroy them completely. You must stay here and not let a single Ink clan member pass. Are you clear? What? You look just like a bad person trying to deceive children with candy. Oh, which one was it that had a particular fondness for eating candied haws and steamed buns? You've grown wings now, huh? How dare you speak to me like this? Ack, ouch ouch ouch, please show mercy, HMPH, consider yourself wise. The Ink clan's defeated army may try to escape here. In addition, we need to be on guard of the no-return pass. If no one is guarding this place, it won't be safe to just rely on ADA and AR. Oh right, I'll have to trouble senior brother Wu to continue guarding this place. Rest assured, the problem with the spatial territory has been resolved, and the next step is the no-return pass. Judging from the current situation, it appears that the lost territories will be fully reclaimed. We only need to wait for a few more years, and the human race will surely produce more 9th rank masters. So the longer we can delay, the more advantageous it will be for the human race. After this battle, we've truly felt the power gap between us and the Ink giant spirit god. If I could reach the peak of the 9th rank, would I be able to single-handedly challenge an Ink giant spirit god? The accumulation of a 9th rank master requires an extremely long period of time. Even for geniuses like Smile's old ancestor, WHO has reached the 9th rank for over 10,000 years, she has yet to reach the peak. But I also have my own advantages. Let's go. The time flow in my small universe is 10 times that of the outside world. IALS-0 have a large number of living creatures and small stone race within it, constantly increasing my foundation. In addition, with the world tree subtree, the world force in my small universe is much purer than that of an ordinary 9th rank master. Therefore, the power I can unleash is also much greater. This is why the more solio my foundation, the greater my strength. But that's not enough. If I want to quickly cultivate to the peak of the 9th rank, I still need to refine more resources. Open Heaven Pill. Several days later, High Heaven Territory, Star Boundary. What just happened? Look over there. Yong Kai? Greetings, seniors. The newly born Great Emperor Feng Lei. The newly born Great Emperor Kai Shao. Oh, you guys are here too. Every wave represents the manifestation of the power of the Great Tao, making it awe-inspiring to behold and leading to profound insights. What's senior brother Yang doing? I don't know. Even these experienced and knowledgeable masters doesn't know about this. It seems that this matter is no small matter. Although we don't know what exactly he is up to, it's clearly a big deal. Nonsense. Just watch. These small streams are actually manifestations of the power of the Great Tao. Open. Territory Gate? It doesn't seem so. Don't forget about the High Heaven Palace's 3 secret realms. Whether it is or not, we'll know once we ask. Yong Kai, is this a secret realm? Yes. Myriad Tao Secret Realm. Myriad Tao Secret Realm? What is it for? I've obtained some pure Great Tao power from the universe furnace, but I can't use it for the time being, so I left it inside. If you need it, you can enter and refine it to increase your Great Tao cultivation. Increase one's Great Tao cultivation level? That's right. If everyone is interested, why don't you go in and take a look? If you're interested, you might want to take a look inside. Haha. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's a good thing if you can improve your attainment of the Great Tao. How could I miss such a chance? Whoa, Dong Chen, how dare you run away first? Seniors, wait for us. This time, in order to create the Myriad Tao Secret Realm, I've pushed the power of the space-time river to its limits. I've also temporarily integrated the myriad Tao power sealed in my small universe into the space-time river. In that short moment, the space-time river seemed to undergo some kind of miraculous transformation. It seems like something wonderful is about to emerge from it. The endless river runs through the entire universe furnace. Countless streams that are invisible to the naked eye and divine sense filled the space inside the furnace. It could be said that the reason why the universe furnace was able to open up a world was because of this endless river. The endless river is capable of transforming a universe and creating celestial phenomena, but what about the space-time river? Can't it do the same? What's this? Space-time distortion? Monayi, I'm fighting him? It's Mo Yu? Did the human race win? What? You must die too. Yong Kai, you must die. Su Yan? Yong Kai, I believe you will come back. These scenes are not the scenes from my memory. This must be the future. I'm seeing the future. Fu Guang, how could this happen? This time, it's a mountain pass that is heading towards the depths of the void. Run quickly, he's coming. Could it be a new royal lord is chasing them? Azure Dragon Spear, my great Tao power has been seriously depleted. It seems that my ability to see through the mysteries of the heavens just now was not without a cost. The scene I've foreseen outside the celestial phenomenon many years ago actually came to reality. I've successfully killed the Royal Lord who had been chasing me for years with my 8th rank open heaven cultivation. But this time's foresight is making it a bit difficult for me to accept Su Yan. There will be a fierce battle outside the heavenly beginning great restriction in the future, where the human race and the Ink clan will fightato the deathin the battle for the survival of the human race. I've long been mentally prepared for the possibility that we may not prevail. If that day comes, my original plan is to lead the remaining human race to escape to the end of the world, recuperate, and then come back stronger. In any case, there's nothing in the current 3000 worlds I cannot give up. But what exactly happened? Why did I become an Ink disciple? Could it be that the true form of Ink attacked me? Fuck it, if this is truly what's going to happen in the future, I'll have to break it myself. No matter what, this old master absolutely refuses to become that ghostly figure. Half a day later, there are no scenes of space-time distortion this time. What's this? This is amazing. I've gained a lot. With this myriad Tao secret realm, the strength of the human race will likely rise again. This guy never fails to surprise people at any given moment. Where is he? Space-time river? I wonder where Yong Kai went. Well, I won't disturb him. I'll just sit here and cultivate, waiting for him. A few months later, reaching 8th rank open heaven realm. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's all thanks to senior brother Yong Kai. We would like to express our gratitude to him in person. Where is he? From the way he looks, it seems like he's comprehending something inside. It won't be appropriate to disturb him while he's in seclusion. I haven't seen him since I came out. What should we do with this myriad Tao secret realm? Let's report it to the head office division. Since he created the myriad Tao secret realm at this time, he must have some intention of helping the human race. However, although the great Tao power inside is abundant, it is not limitless. We'd better let Chief Mi make the decision. He may be able to allow some people with potential to use their battle merits to exchange for a place to enter. I agree, that's indeed a good solution. Then I'll make a trip to the head office division. Alright, I'll stay here and take care of things, you guys go first. No worries. The news about the myriad Tao secret realm had spread, attracting the interest of many human race masters. But as Smiles had said, although the myriad Tao secret realm's myriad Tao power was abundant, it was not inexhaustible. The discussion hall. That's why we need to carefully select the candidates who are qualified to enter and experience the myriad Tao secret realm. Head office division. We need to carefully select the candidates who are qualified to enter and experience the myriad Tao secret realm. Moreover, the head office division has been gathering people to repair the pure Yang pass that Yong Kai had brought back, so we've consumed a lot of resources. If it weren't for Junior Brother striking a good deal with the Ink clan, it would be challenging to proceed with the repairs of the mountain pass. As time passed, more people began entering and exiting the myriad Tao secret realm. Each of them had gained a lot from the myriad Tao secret realm. Everyone knew that Yong Kai was currently in seclusion, cultivating within the space-time river. 50 every cultivator who came here would bow towards the great river. 3 years passed in the blink of an eye, and during these 3 years, the 3000 worlds have been mostly pacified. The fleeing Ink clan forces were unable to escape the pursuit of various armies and were all killed. Returning victorious from battle, one army after another enjoyed the fruits of victory and recuperated. The Void Guard also returned one after another. Li Wu Yi, leading less than 200 soldiers from the Void Guard, and with the help of a large number of people from the head office division, began repairing the universe temples brought back. Using its original spirit array as the foundation to lay down a space array. Next to the myriad Dao secret realm. After a long wait, I'm finally about to enter the secret realm. This time's experience should yield some good results. Hopefully, I'll be able to improve my cultivation after I come out. I'm out. My comprehension this time has allowed my attainments in various great DAOS to improve. Especially the space and time great Dao, which seems to be on the verge of breaking through to the 9th stage at any moment. It's Sir Yong Kai. Congratulations, Sir Yong Kai. Greetings. Hope you're all well. Ha ha ha. Thank you for taking care of me for so long. You've worked hard. I've seen a lot of good scenery here. There is nothing much to do anyway, not to mention. By the way, Chief M, I said to find him once you come out of seclusion. He has something to discuss with you. And that little brat Li Wu Yi has been complaining that you're not taking care of things. Find some time to help him out. Cinders tooed. Then I'll take my leave now. He tilde good. Now no one will disturb me while I appreciate the scenery. Sigh. Head office division. Senior brother am I. Junior brother, you're here. Senior brother am I. Although there is no war, there are many trivial matters, and I don't have a capable assistant by my side. If you have nothing else to do, why don't you help out at the head office division? No, it's better to find senior brother Sean than to find me. He said he wanted to go into seclusion. What about senior brother Yang? He also wants to enter seclusion. So, they're all going into seclusion. We're all 9th rank, and I also want to go into seclusion. Someone has to take care of these things, and senior brother MI, you are the best candidate. Don't feel too pressured. Head office division. Senior brother, don't put too much pressure on yourself. It wasn't easy for the human race to reach this point. Regardless of success or failure in the future, just do your best. I can understand your feelings. Now that we've reclaimed the 3000 worlds, the situation is looking very promising. But that's only on the surface. The upcoming battle is the key to deciding life and death. If we can conquer the no-return pass, we'll be one step closer to victory. As the true leader of the human race's head office division, you bear an unimaginable amount of pressure. Even though you're already a 9th rank, this pressure is still difficult to bear. My confidant, junior brother, you truly understand me. Let's get down to business. I've discussed with the others, and it'll take at least 10 years, or even up to 20 years, for the human race to be prepared to attack the no-return pass. Do you have any suggestions? Given the current situation, there isn't much room for suggestions. If we want to win, we can only win by force. It seems everyone shares the same thoughts. Then when the time comes, we'll need you to lead us through the Black Territory's passage into the Ink battlefield. Got it. By the way, I heard that you left 2 giant spirit gods to guard the territory gate there. With them, we should be able to repel the 2 Ink giant spirit gods of the Ink clan. Yeah, but the giant spirit gods' intelligence isn't high, so they'll need someone to communicate with them. Oh, so there's no other choice but you. They should listen to you, and with your strength, if you stay in the spatial territory along with the giant spirit gods, the Ink clan won't be able to do anything about it. Alright, since it's arranged like this, I will follow the orders. In that case, should we split the troops? Staying there won't stop me from causing trouble anyway. Should we arrange some people in the spatial territory? It might create a pincer attack at a crucial moment. That's not necessary. Entering the no-return pass through the territory gate would be quite troublesome. If we arrange too many people, we won't be able to seize the opportunity, and if we arrange too few people, it'll be useless. I can just team up with ADA and AR. Let's arrange it this way for now. Star Boundary, High Heaven Palace. Universe Temple. Everyone, put in more effort. The array is almost complete. You guys aren't doing it right. Cough cough cough. Yong Kai, you little brat finally showed up. It's been 3 years. Do you know how I've lived these past 3 years? WHO is exactly the real leader of the Void Guard? Cough, there was an accident. Don't call me a little brat. I'm a 9th rank master now, and I'm also the Dao master of the Void Training Hall. Anyway, I'm back now. This little brat, if you call me that, what will the disciples think? Ahem. Greetings, sir. Greetings, Dao master. Good, I am back. You just mentioned that we weren't doing it right. May I ask, what is the correct way to handle this? I kindly request your guidance. Gather everyone here, and I'll show you how it's done. Get over here. Senior brother Yong Kai is going to teach us. You've all worked hard. The establishment of the Void Guard is crucial for the future deployment and support of the human race army. However, there are only a few WHO are proficient in the Tao of space, so even though it may be tough, I ask everyone to persist as much as possible. It's not tough at all. It's our duty. Originally, I was planning to wait until all the universe temples are collected before imparting to you some of the methods and mysteries of the space arrays arrangement. However, there was an unexpected incident earlier that caused a delay. Fortunately, we still have plenty of time, so it's not a problem. Your current method of arranging the space array is not a big mistake, but there are some minor adjustments that needs to be made. Words might not be enough, so I'll personally arrange a space array for you to carefully inspect. The use of space arrays is to teleport. Using the interconnected space arrays, one can break through the barrier of space and teleport from one spirit array to another in the blink of an eye. Therefore, the first thing to consider is the stability of the spirit array. If it's not stable enough and an accident occurs during the teleportation, the one WHO is teleported may be exiled to the void crack. Those WHO are proficient in the Tao of space, like all of you, may be able to find their way back, but ordinary soldiers won't be able to do so. After the spirit array is stable enough, what we need to consider next is how far the teleportation will be. Given the current situation of the human race, we cannot only focus on the present but must also consider the future. Many of you have not participated in the first expedition, so you don't know how far it is. The first expedition back then took decades to reach the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. With such a long distance, once the war begins, it would be wishful thinking for the rear to support the front lines without the assistance of the space arrays. So, the true purpose of the Void Guard is to open up two routes. One is the route from High Heaven territory to the No Return Pass, while the other one is the route from the No Return Pass to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. This way, the reinforcements from the rear will be able to support the front lines as quickly as possible. So that's how it is. Senior brother Yong explained it very clearly. I'm not finished, so the space array you set up must meet at least one requirement. The distance between the two spirit arrays must be enough to penetrate an entire great territory. Isn't it too far for two space arrays to penetrate an entire great territory? With the methods we currently have for arranging space arrays, it's completely impossible to meet this requirement. Don't worry, come here and watch me. The spirit array has been successfully arranged. Yong Kai's spirit array isn't much different from the one we've set up, but there are many subtle differences. It's precisely because of them that they have brought about a great transformation in the spirit array, allowing it to meet the various requirements he had mentioned. Do you have any questions? Me too, one at a time, and also me. There, just take your time. Alright, I'll leave the arrangements of the space array to you. This matter concerns whether or not the human race's second expedition will proceed smoothly, so I ask the Void Guard to work together and not slack off. Yes, sir, the Great Hall, then I'll leave this place to you. Yes, everyone, take care. Wait up, that little brat threw all responsibilities to me again. Get back here, High Heaven territory, this is great, there's finally another cultivator about to break through to the 9th rank. It is truly a fortunate event for the human race. Sir, Tao Master, Palace Master, come this way, Congratula Tions, old you. Joyful news indeed. The one preparing to break through this time was Yu Chong Dao's personal disciple, Shi Da Zhuang. Shi Da Zhuang is a rising star with an innate dad body, and he has been carefully nurtured by Yu Chong Dao. Although the name Shi Da Zhuang is simple, he is the first representative of the Star Boundaries people WHO reached the 7th rank directly after obtaining the World Tree Subtree's feedback. It's been thousands of years since then. The day when Da Zhuang became a disciple feels like just yesterday. I never imagined that he would now be advancing to the 9th rank. This child's foundation is quite good. My disciple's greatest strength is that his cultivation is not rushed, so his foundation is more solid than others. The more solid one's foundation will be, the further one can go compared to others. This time's promotion will likely not have any problem. Old you doesn't need to worry. While that may be true, how can one not have some worries at a time like this? If it were your disciple here, wouldn't you be concerned too? My 3 disciples are all outstanding, so it's only a matter of time before they break through to the 9th rank. If Palace Master says so, then there's nothing more to discuss, I suppose. Speaking of your 3 disciples, are they on the side of ink-repelling army? That's right, Old Tree is in a deep slumber, making it impossible for me to go and investigate the situation at the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. I also have no idea how things are over there now. Life over there is probably not easy either. But if we calculate the time, Your first and second disciples have been cultivating for a similar period as Shi Da Zhuang. Logically speaking, they should be close to advancing to the 9th rank soon, right? Who knows? It's not that this old master wants to criticize Palace Master, but you care too little about your disciples. I'm busy though, I also want to guide them like old you, but I just can't find the time. It's been hard on you as well. Without you, I'm afraid the human race wouldn't be where it is today. It's starting, advancing from the 8th rank to the 9th rank is extremely dangerous. Many methods of breaking through have been explored by cave heavens and paradises after hundreds of thousands of years. The method Shi Da Zhuang is using right now is the most common and ordinary method. I'm sure all of your honored masters have told you about it. Yes, although this method is common, it is the most reliable method. The only drawback is that it will take a long time. Are there many breakthrough methods in the cave heavens and paradises? Sooner or later, you'll have to experience this day. I hope you'll be able to learn something from what you've seen today. Naturally, the heritage of the cave heavens and paradises is beyond the reach of other forces. The accumulation of hundreds of thousands of years is no small matter. I'll have to ask around later. That's not necessary. Chief Manager Hua has already gathered information from various cave heavens and paradises, and these matters are not classified as confidential. You can exchange them for some battle merits. Half a month later, it's coming. Success or failure relies on this one move. High Heaven Territory. Congratula Tions, Old U. Congratula Tions. This is such joyful news. On this day, outside the star boundary, the first new generation of 9th rank was born. In the history books for later generations, the birth of this 9th rank heralded the arrival of a new era. Star boundary, world tree subtrees tree hole. Although it's been several hundred years since I've reached the 9th rank in the universe furnace and my foundation has grown significantly, considering my current situation, it may still take several thousand years to reach my limit. But with the second expedition of the human race approaching, there isn't much time for peaceful cultivation. I must quickly improve my strength. Read first at manhuaplus.com. While others may not have a good solution, as the great emperor of the star boundary, I can use the power of the star boundary to enhance myself. To put it simply, cultivating by borrowing the power of the star boundary is extracting the power of the star boundary to strengthen oneself. Now that the star boundary's foundation has reached an unprecedented level, as long as I manage it properly, there shouldn't be any problem. The time has come when heaven and earth are of the same strength. Is it him? Who else could it be? Since the commotion was caused by Yong Kai, I can rest assured. 10 years later, phew, the foundation of my small universe is several times richer than it was 10 years ago, and the power of the great Tao has become a bit richer. If we divide the 9th rank into early, middle, and late stages, 10 years ago I was only in the early stage, but now I have entered the middle stage. The results of 10 years of cultivation are better than 2,000 years of ordinary cultivation. This is the benefit of cultivating by borrowing the power of the universe world, and it's also a privilege unique to great emperors. This time is the fastest I've progressed in cultivation since reaching the open heaven realm. But sadly, it's still not enough. Big brother, let's go to the myriad monster world. Have you forgotten that I am a great emperor of the myriad monster world? Of course I haven't. I actually had plans to visit the myriad monster world, but I'm not sure if this journey will be successful. After all, strictly speaking, Thunder Shadow has already fallen. At this moment, all that remains is a remnant soul of Thunder Shadow. Whether it can still be reconized by the myriad monster world's great Tao, no one can say for sure. But we still have to give it a try. Myriad Monster World. The current Myriad Monster World is a universe world jointly governed by both the human race and the monster race. Since the birth of its first great emperor, Thunder Shadow, in the Myriad Monster World, other great emperors have emerged one after another, with most of them being monster beasts. Only a few of them are humans. After all, the Myriad Monster World's great dad is more inclined towards the monster race. Third brother, I entrust my Boo Upsilon to you. Leave it to me. Myriad Monster World. The world force of the entire Myriad Monster World continuously poured into Yong Kai's small universe, transforming into the foundation of the Void World. It seems that Thunder Shadow's status as a great emperor is still recognized by the world great Tao of the Myriad Monster World. Otherwise, the connection wouldn't be established so easily. Is that Yong Kai, the great emperor of the Star Boundary? He's not a great emperor of the Myriad Monster World, so how could he have such abilities? Forget it, since it's Yong Kai, let's not interfere. You fool, of course I know. I also don't want to be involved. 5 years later, a transfer order was issued from the head office division and sent to various places where the human race gathered. After nearly 20 years of recuperation, the various armies regrouped and marched towards the Black Territory. Pure Yong Pass. How is it? He hasn't come out yet, but it should be soon. The myriad monster world's foundation has been almost completely extracted, and it's impossible for that little brat to exhaust its strength. I wonder how much his strength has grown. In any case, he's definitely much stronger than you and me. Had I known this, I would have found a universe world to settle down in and become a great emperor. Even if you become a great emperor, it's useless. The star boundary and myriad monster world only have such powerful foundations because of the world tree subtree's nourishment. Ordinary great emperors born from other universe worlds simply cannot imitate this. That's true, that's why it's said that heroes emerge in troubled times. Not to mention the myriad monster world, I guess that little brat didn't expect the star boundary to become one of the last hopes for the human race when he planted the subtree back then, did he? Oh right, how is the Void Guard doing? They've already begun setting up a space array that leads from the star boundary to the no-return pass. I'm sure it won't take long to complete. That's good. Since everything is fine, I'll head to the Black Territory first. Go ahead, pass down the order there and wait patiently. A few days later, your aura gives me a sense of oppression. Sorry for the wait, senior brother. Now I'm much stronger than I was 20 years ago. At what level is your current strength? Well, I can defeat the me from 20 years ago, 3 of them at the same time. 3 of you, that's terrifying. Are you all set? Everything is ready. After many years of war preparation, we've made all the necessary arrangements. At this moment, the human race can be said to be in its peak state. Then let's get started. Let's go. A few days later, everyone, sorry for the long wait. Black Territory. Everyone, sorry for the long wait. It wasn't a long wait at all. Big Head, I considered your cultivation time before giving the order to march, so the timing is just right. .100. You must be junior sister Tang Dao. Golden Antelope Paradise's Tang Dao, the NEWLYPROMOTED 9th rank from 5 years ago. Senior brother Shi and I have just recently broken through, so in the future we will need the supports of senior brothers and sisters. Junior sister Tang is right. Talents emerge in every generation. Your and junior brother Shi's promotion to the 9th rank at such a critical moment proves that the fortune of the human race remains strong. The future of our race depends on you both. I sound so old-fashioned. I'm really getting old. The way I look at them right now is probably equivalent to how those 9th rank old ancestors looked at me back then. Senior brother, like senior brother Shi, I also come from the star boundary. I am from the South Territory. Oh? The South Territory has always been known for its talents, and it seems to be true even now. When the great battle breaks out, take good care of yourself. Only by staying alive can you kill more Ink Clan and witness the final victory. Yes, good. There's no time to waste. Let's get started. Where's the Void Guard? Greetings, Sir Yong. Void Guard, follow me to open a passage to the Ink battlefield. What are you looking at, senior brother Ru Yang, junior sister Tang? You shouldn't favor Yong Kai just because he looks slightly more handsome. In life, you have to treat everyone equally. I don't know what you're talking about. Go, watch the video at Yasua review. Secure the passage, yes. Ink Battlefield, Blue Sky Warzone. It's done. Quickly expand and stabilize the passage, and send someone back to inform Chief MI that everything is ready. I'll go take a look around. You go back and inform Chief MI. Yes, the rest of you, come and help. Huh? What's that? Search carefully for me. Black Territory. Search carefully for me. This way. These Ink Clan squads. It seems that Monayi has dispatched quite a number of Ink Clan to investigate the location of the secret passage. Several decades ago, when I was in the NORETURN pass, Monayi and I engaged in mutual probing, but we didn't gain any useful results. I don't know if Ink's true form has already awakened in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Monayi is also unaware of the location of the secret passage to enter the Ink battlefield. So he's casting a wide net to try to find the entrance to that passage, huh? Monayi knew that this approach might not yield results, but he could still use this method to send a warning. At the very least, after Yong Kai killed those 5 Ink Clan squads, it wouldn't be long before the Ink Clan received some feedback. This way, they would be able to lock onto the location of the human race army and take precautions. These dispatched Ink Clan members are meant to be killed by the human race. They don't even have a feudal lord among them. Blue Sky Warzone, the exit of the passage. That's how it is. I searched around and found this situation. Monayi is not easy to deal with. His actions were within our expectations, and we never intended to successfully launch a surprise attack on the norn pass. Since our movements have been exposed, let's have a proper battle. The nearby spies have been cut off, so the news on the Ink clan's side should be somewhat delayed, but it shouldn't be too long. I estimate it will be a moente at most, perhaps even shorter. That's enough. It'll only take half a month for the army to arrive from the Black Territory. It's just a pity that this secret passage has been completely exposed. If we lose this battle, the human race will be doomed. Whether the passage is exposed or not is no longer important. Yes, let's just follow the plan. Senior brother led a group of people to immediately set off for the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, and set up a space array along the way. Yes, the road ahead is fraught with dangers. I hope you will succeed. Rest assured, reserved staff, follow me. I'll take my leave too. Sure, you too, follow me. We're going to set up a space array. Yes, Yong Kai was responsible for setting up the space array from the exit of the secret passage to the norn pass. The location of the exit of the secret passage was in the Blue Sky War Zone, near the territory once occupied by the Ink clan. Although this place was not too far from the norn pass, it was definitely not close either. The human race army was massive and unwieldy. Without the space arrays, it would take 2 years to reach the norn pass. By using the space arrays for teleportation, a lot of time can be saved. Blue Sky War Zone, the exit of the passage. Universe Temple, rise. Everything is prepared and the space array is working well. Good. At last, the human race has successfully set up the first space array in the Ink battlefield. Blue Sky War Zone, the exit of the secret passage. Third-rank cultivators, go search for the mining locations. Over these years, I've been stationed at the head office division, responsible for coordinating and dispatching the various armies. However, I've been unable to solve the issue of supply until this expedition to the Ink battlefield. Now, the Ink battlefield is no longer the backyard of the Ink clan, but of the human race. Yes, Chief MI, the first space array leading to the no-return pass has been successfully connected. Junior brother Yang's speed is truly impressive. While junior brother Li, set off earlier, has yet to make any progress, he has already set up the first space array. Arrange for the army to begin teleporting. The 7th-rank cultivators opened their small universe and accommodate their respective subordinates. In order to reduce resource consumption, the human race needs high-rank cultivators to use their small universes to collect their own subordinates. This way, the number of people needing to be teleported can be greatly reduced. The number of high-rank open heaven cultivators in the human race was massive, with at least 2 7th-rank cultivators in each team. With a small team as a unit, 7th-rank cultivators are fully capable of collecting all members into their small universes, and some of them can even be accommodated by an 8th-rank master. This will have a certain impact on the 8th-rank masters. But as long as we control the number of people to be collected properly, there should be no danger. Half a month later, Wei Junyong, WHO was guarding the Black Territory, has returned. The human race army gathered in the Black Territory has all arrived. Everyone has arrived. Prepare to confront the Ink clan. Meanwhile, Yong Kai, along with 2 void guards, WHO had set up the space array in the direction of the norn pass, have already covered nearly half of the journey, leaving behind 3 universe temples along the way. Void guards, follow me to open a safe passage for the human race. In another half a month, the human race army will be able to reach the periphery of the norn pass. What on earth is the human race up to? Go inform Sir Monayi. Quick, norn pass, Great Hall. It's impossible for the squads venturing deep into the Ink battlefield to vanish without a trace. If 1 or 2 squads had an accident, it could be understandable. But if dozens of them have gone missing together, it means one thing: the human race is coming. The direction they are heading towards is also certain. It's the direction of the dozens of missing squads. Go. From the starting point at the norn pass to the endpoint where the missing squads are located, instruct the scouts along the way to carefully investigate this route. Report any anomalies immediately. Yes, Yao Yu. What instructions does Sir have? Lead the other PSEUDOROYAL lords to continue luring the 2 giant spirit gods in the spatial territory into the norn pass. We must deal with those 2 before the human race attacks. According to the Ink disciples' information, the giant spirit gods are incredibly powerful. However, their intelligence is not high. If handled properly, we may be able to eliminate them ahead of time. These 2 giant spirit gods are a great help to the human race. If we can finish off the two of them before the human race army arrived, no matter how many 9th rank masters the human race has, they'll never be a match for the Ink clan. Yes. I'll do as Sir said. No return pass, outside the territory gate. According to the intelligence from the human race, the giant spirit gods feeds on the DEAO universe worlds. Very well, there are several dead universe worlds in the depths of the Ink battlefield. Go bring them back and use them to lure those two big guys. No, I want them. You can't, damn it. Just a little bit more in. Got it. I'll break one of them. Can you refuse food that's already been sent to your doorstep? NORETURN pass. Eat, and eat some more. I still have plenty over here. Here comes another big one. How is it? Do you want to eat it fresh? Spatial territory. Too bad, the territory gate is just too small, I can't send it over at all. Come here. Come eat it at this sister's place. Guard this place. Beat them to death. Don't go. Bring it here, or I'll beat you to death, haha. So you're not accepting my kindness, huh? If you have the guts, come here. What a waste, what a waste. I'll beat you to death. You can't go. I'll crush you, I'll kill you all. Inside the Royal Lord Ink nest. Dialuo, the newly born Royal Lord. Is there a need to intercept the human race? Currently, there are many 9th rank masters. If we send troops to intercept them, it should be even more disadvantageous for US. Sir, the human race is coming in full force this time, undoubtedly mobilizing all their resources for this battle. And based on my understanding of the human race, no return pass is not their real goal. If they conquer the NORETURN pass, they'll also send troops to attack the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? The existence of the Supreme Master is the source of the Ink clan's power. It's only natural for the human race to attack the NORETURN pass. This place rightfully belongs to them. But the human race actually wants to use it as a springboard to attack the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. Point 0. The human race is too arrogant. Right now, we have a large number of PSEUDOROYAL lords, so we can defend this place. Moreover, there are 2 Ink giant spirit gods assisting US. It won't be easy for them to conquer the NORETURN pass. We naturally don't need to pay much attention to ordinary humans, but sir, don't forget about Yong Kai. We do have a considerable number of PSEUDOROYAL lords now. However, the situation on the battlefield is constantly changing. If Yong Kai finds an opportunity, the PSEUDOROYAL lords won't be able to protect themselves from his sneak attacks. Moreover, the human race's goal has always been the no-return pass. Since they've already sent out their troops, they must be confident in being able to take it down. If we want to resolve this situation, we must turn from being passive to being proactive. So you're saying, take advantage of their long journey and strike them before they have a chance to set up their formations. Otherwise, if they arrive at the periphery of the NORETURN pass and finish setting up their formations, it will be even harder to deal with them. Sir, this opportunity cannot be missed. Inside the Royal Lord Ink nest. How do we deal with Yong Kai? I alone am definitely not his opponent, but bringing a few PSEUDOROYAL lords to restrain him is still possible. Dialuo can hide nearby and find an opportunity to sneak attack him, perhaps he can seriously injure him. Don't worry, I'll do my best. The human race doesn't know of your existence, so you are the trump card to deal with Yong Kai. If you don't have absolute confidence, don't expose yourself. IUNDERSTAND. What about the Supreme Master's clones? Do we need to mobilize them? They can't move, the 2 giant spirit gods are still eyeing US from the NORETURN pass. I don't know if the human race has any other arrangements, but if the Supreme Master's clones leave the NORETURN pass, there will be no power to contain the 2 giant spirit gods. If they attack the NORETURN pass, the consequences will be unimaginable. What you say makes sense. Sir, the WORSTCASE scenario will be if the human race besieged the NORETURN pass and continued to eat away at our strength, just like how we attacked the NORETURN pass back then. If we take the initiative to attack, there may be a chance of victory. I've said all I can say. It's up to you to decide. Even if the human race really besieged the NORETURN pass, it is not as if the Ink clan has no way of fighting back. Over the years, the Ink clan has made many arrangements in the NORETURN pass to guard against the arrival of this day. But I'd rather take the initiative. I hope you're right. I'll make the arrangements now. Report. What happened? 3 lords, the scouts from the front lines have discovered something. How is that possible? We've lost contact with some scouts, and the locations of these missing scouts are in the middle of the route I drew, no return pass. In just 10 days, these people have traveled a year's worth of distance. It's Yong Kai. He's proficient in the space Dao. Only he can have such a bizarre speed. What's more, an Ink Clan spy has seen a towering hall in the distant void, heavily guarded by the human race. You should know what it is. The Universe Temple. It seems there's no need to face them head-on. Prepare to fight. I see. We can't think of a solution for those two giant spirit gods. I think so too. There is still some time before the human race army arrives. If we can finish off the two giant spirit gods before then, the Ink Clan will be invincible. Outside Norreturn Pass. Over the next few days, the Ink Clan's provocation towards Ada and Aur became more frequent. 10 days later, the Ink Clan arranged these mountain passes left behind by the human race outside the Norreturn Pass, forming a solid defensive line. Above these mountain passes, the Ink Clan army gathered. The Royal Lord Ink Nest is gone. There are even these things. It seems that the Ink Clan have made some preparations to deal with the human race army. Yong Kai, you dared to come alone? How brave. Let me give you a taste of this. Die for me. Freeze. I'm a 9th rank open heaven master now. How a mere universe fragment do anything to me? Watch the video at Yasua review. Long time no see. Since Yong Kai came here, it means that the human army is not very far. Bye bye. Did this guy just come here to show off his strength? In the void about 3 days away from the Norreturn Pass. The Void Guard WHO had arrived first, had ound several floating continents of different sizes in the nearby void to serve as temporary camps for the army. Good. You're back? How is the situation over there? It's a long story. It's expected. In the past, the Black Ink Clan didn't care about these mountain passes because the human race couldn't threaten them. Now that they are on the passive side, knowing that the human race's army will attack sooner or later, they will definitely make some arrangements. Has Monayi discovered you? I didn't hide from them. Now, they won't dare act rashly. This Monayi is a cautious person. If you suddenly appear outside the Norreturn Pass, he will definitely think of something. Originally, we had to be on guard against them, but it seems they won't come. Pure Yang Pass. This is the first time I learned that the human race had managed to shatch back a mountain pass from the hands of the Ink Clan. Look. It's the Pure Yang Pass. Start arranging the spirit arrays and artifacts according to previously discussed arrangements. Set up the spirit arrays according to the plan. We can't afford any mistakes. In the void, put a spirit array there, and a void yin-yang mirror here. That's right. Make sure every position is properly arranged. One army after another began to gather. Aside from Mi Jinglun's central army guarding the Pure Yang Pass, the other armies had all found a floating continent to serve as their own camp. Lud Ting he commanded the Azure Sun Army. Duyan Lai commanded the Mysterious Nether Army. Shan Shan commanded the Blood Flame Army. Wei Jun Yang was in charge of the Wolf Fang Army. Smiles was in charge of the Yun Xiad Army. Wu Qing was in charge of the Zihong Army. Shi Da Zhuang commanded the Jinglei Army. And Tang Dao commanded the Kai Hud Army. The remaining 4 armies, Fan Yu, Liang Yi, Qing Sha, and Yu Chan maintained their original positions. 1 month later, with everything in readiness, the human race army finally set out, and marched towards the Norreturn Pass. Norreturn Pass, Great Hall. Now that the guillotine has fallen, it's up to the first collision to determine WHO is strong and WHO is weak. Reporting, the human race army didn't attack head-on, but instead split into 2 groups and marched in an arched formation. What? Are they planning to take a detour and encircle our strongholds from both sides? No. Mi Jinglun is the chief commander. He shouldn't be so naive as to believe that simply encircling from both sides would be enough to conquer the Norreturn Pass, right? Well, different situations call for different actions. Pass on my orders, mobilize the army, and set up tight defenses in the direction of the human race's attack in advance. Yes. Human race's camp. Yan. After years of battling against the Ink Clan, either immersed in cultivation or constantly on the move, I've never had this much free time. It's about time. Activate the array, using the power of the universe world to launch an attack on the Ink Clan. This is a method the Great Evolution Army had created many years ago. The human race hasn't used this method for a long time, until today's battle. The human race hasn't used this method for a long time, until today's battle. Soldiers, follow me and kill the enemy. Norreturn Pass, Great Hall. Everyone, take your positions. Since the human race dares to attack, we'll kill them all without mercy, yes? Sir, we'll need you to engage a 9th rank master. The situation on the battlefield can change at any moment, so please consider it carefully. I know, but there's probably no need for me to consider anything. The 9th rank masters will come to find me. I'll approach Yong Kai, while you'll find an opportunity to strike. If there is no suitable opportunity, you must not expose yourself. Understood. As the only promoted royal lord in the past 20 years, I'm the trump card used to deal with Yong Kai. Not exposing myself is the priority, but once revealed, I must deliver a thunderous blow to that guy. Yong Kai poses the greatest threat to the Ink clan. The other 9th rank masters, no matter how strong they are, can easily be entangled by several PSEUDOROYAL lord using a battle formation, but Yong Kai is different. If we want to entangle him, we'll need a royal lord to personally take action. So they're finally here, huh? Left side. Right side. Pyryong Pass. It seems that with this mountain pass, Mi Jinglun's safety can be ensured. How unfortunate. I was looking for a chance to finish him. Left side. I wonder if the morale of the human race would be greatly shaken if their chief commander were killed. What about Yong Kai? Where is he? Right side. Yong Kai is proficient in the Tao of space and also a master of an extremely profound concealment technique. If he hides and launches surprise attacks on the PSEUDOROYAL lords during the Great Battle, no one will be able to resist it. This guy is not lurking around, right? Reporting. The left and right wings of the human race suddenly sped up. Good. Next. What's wrong? Enemy attack. Those are universe worlds? Where did they get so many universe worlds? Zio, not good. The reason why the human race has gathered so many universe worlds was not to extract resources, but to launch an attack on the NORETURN pass. This move is useless on me. Completely useless. It's useless. Completely useless. Monayi, there is an old saying among the human race, it is impolite not to reciprocate. 20 years ago, the Ink clan provided me with Pyryong Pass and a great deal of resources. Today, I have also brought you a gift, please accept it. If it's just a few hundred universe worlds, we may not even consider them a threat. With all the Ink clan's masters gathered, these few hundred universe worlds can easily be destroyed before they even reach US. Sir, the human race's left and right armies are on their way to attack. If we put in a great deal of effort to intercept these universe worlds, we'll probably be taken advantage of by the human race's army. But if we ignore them, the impact on the NORETURN pass would be too significant. The Ink clan members, whose cultivations aren't high, would suffer heavy casualties. There's also the possibility of endangering the safety of the ink nests. Now that it's too late to redeploy, I can only make some adjustments to the details as much as possible. Listen up, everyone, attack. Good, watch the video at Yasua review. Damn it, although I'm powerful, facing the combined attack of many Ink clan's masters, holding out for 10 breaths is already my limit. Escape. Meanwhile, the human race from both the left and right sides, advancing towards the NORETURN pass, has also launched its attacks. Kill the vanguard. After their deaths, the ink force within them dissipated, converging and condensing into dense ink clouds, creating a battlefield advantage for the Ink clan. The entire periphery of the NORETURN pass, towards the side of the ink battlefield, gradually became filled with ink force. In the blink of an eye, the number of universe worlds lost has exceeded 50. Yong Kai has disappeared again. Fortunately, the PSEUDOROYAL lords have formed formations to assist each other according to my previous orders. This way, even if Yong Kai suddenly appears for a surprise attack, they'll still be able to protect themselves. As for the territory lords, there's nothing that can be done. If they are targeted by Yong Kai, they can only blame themselves for being unlucky. Hundreds of universe worlds that were rapidly approaching were also rapidly closing in. One of them has collided with our outermost defensive line. At that moment, the entire universe world seemed to transform into a giant sun. Not good. The spirit arrays arranged on these universe worlds are the most terrifying killing moves. Our defense line is about to collapse. NORETURNPAS5. Damn it. We must reinforce our defensive line. The Ink clan have suffered more losses than what I anticipated. Where's Yong Kai? Where could he most likely be? Watch your back. Consider yourself smart, but will it change anything? That sound is not good. It's his great Tao River. Don't be scared of his attacks. Let's fight him back together. HMPH. Sir Monayi's guidance is indeed correct. Continue. Our attacks have already overwhelmed Yong Kai. That great river is the manifestation of Yong Kai's own great Tao. Since it's the power of the great Tao, it's something that can be shaken. Merely dodging and retreating will only delay death. Only by facing it head-on and using a powerful force to shake Yong Kai's great Tao foundation will they be able to block it. I was indeed right. Yong Kai is not invincible after all. As long as there's a way to restrain that great Tao river, his threat to the Ink Clan will be greatly reduced. You want to surround me? Kill? Die? So close, yet worlds apart. Slowly. 3 elements formation. Break. Save me. How is it possible? The attacks have stopped. Well, I've swallowed 2 PSEUDOROYAL lords, so what does it matter if I'm covered in wounds? Yong Kai. This guy actually withstood 3 attacks head-on. What are you calling your uncle for? NORETURN pass. Yong Kai. What are you calling your uncle for? Die. What a pain in the ass. Keep attacking. Don't give him a chance to catch his breath. This old master is going to kill your PSEUDOROYAL lords. You think you can stop me? Bye-bye. Quickly kill him. Reporting. The human race army has already surrounded us. Fuck. And no. Save me, sir. Save me. How can he be so strong? Don't be afraid. He is seriously injured and no longer a threat. Our priority is to block the armies on the left and right sides, yes. The other side of the Ink Clan's defensive line. Everyone. Kill them all without mercy. The defense line has been breached. Monayi was right. Sir, we'll need you to engage a 9th rank master. The situation on the battlefield can change at any moment, so please consider it carefully. As long as we can engage 1 9th rank master, there is still hope for the Ink Clan. So it really is you, Shan. It's your grandpa Shang. The plan is going smoothly, the only variable is Yong Kai. If we cannot get rid of him in time, do not panic. 6,000, as long as Big Head Shang and I can entangle a royal lord each, the entire Ink Clan will be left without a leader, Monayi. Let's have a thrilling battle. Come here, Monayi, if you have the guts, come and fight me ONE. Don't be a coward, Monayi. The biggest threat from the human race right now is Yong Kai. In a short period of time, over 10 PSEUDOROYAL lords have already fallen victim to his hands. If this continues, the Ink Clan will be in a dire situation. Yong Kai is continuously eating away the power of the PSEUDOROYAL lords. By the time the number of PSEUDOROYAL lords falls to a certain limit, even if we try our best, we won't be able to stop the human race's attacks. No. We must not let him continue like this any longer. We have to find a way to resolve this situation. Mi Jinglun. I've never underestimated Mi Jinglun or the human race's head office division. Back then, I wanted to find an opportunity to kill him, but unfortunately, he always hid behind the rear, leaving me helpless. However, the current situation where the human race is attacking the no-return pass is actually a good opportunity. Southern Ink Clan soldiers, listen up, switch to the offensive, charge towards the human race's battleships. Not good. The Ink Clan is fearlessly charging towards our battleships. Dozens of battleships have been completely destroyed. The time has come. 12 pseudo-royal lords, attack. Millions of troops, charge with me towards the Pyryang Pass. Watch out, damn it. We can't stop them. Quickly call for reinforcements. Hang on. Yong Kai, no time. Can't you see that I'm currently busy destroying this place? He has destroyed 2 royal lord ink nests. Stop it. You think you can stop me? 12 PSEUDOROYAL lords and their armies. Continue to attack Pyryang Pass and kill Mi Jinglun. The rest of you, leave one group behind and the others to guard the ink nests, yes? Look at what you've done. Why so bitter? Didn't you mobilize your forces to target Pyryang Pass just to restrain me? Now that everything happened as you wish, shouldn't you be happy? NORETURN Pass. You saw through me. Do you know what this is? What is it? My eyes. I'm not blind. You. So Mi Jinglun has really advanced to the 9th rank? Calm down. Calm down. How did you figure that out? Logically speaking, it's impossible to gather such information given that the Ink Clan has lost their control over the 3,000 worlds. It's obvious. Originally, I was just guessing that he might have already reached the 9th rank. After all, after the battle at the Universe Furnace, the world within it has almost become the world of you human race. It's not impossible to find another best quality open heaven pill. But that was just a guess. However, now that you've appeared here, I'm 80% sure. So that's how it is. Attacking the Pyryang Pass was not only to restrain me, but also to verify your speculation. Well, I'm afraid the latter is your main goal. no. Restraining you is the most important thing. Yong Kai, on the Ink clan's side, from the royal lords to the ordinary clansmen, their fear of you is extremely deep. Should I feel honored? It's up to you. I was just telling the truth, since you've already guessed that senior brother Mi might have advanced to the 9th rank. Don't you feel worried about the safety of the PSEUDOROYAL lords? To knowingly do what is futile is not bravery, but foolishness. Despite this guy's shrewdness, he still went ahead and did it. What is there to worry about? If he has nothing to worry about, then what needs to be worried about is the human race. Wait. Those batches of Ink clan that charged out. So that's your plan? Pyryang Pass. The 12 PSEUDOROYAL lords commanded an army of millions of Ink clan members to attack Pyryang Pass. One was to restrain Yong Kai, while the other was to verify whether Mi Jinglun had broken through the 9th rank. But the main goal was to launch an attack on the human race army from behind, in order to gain the upper hand in the battlefield. Monayi, you liar. Just a moment ago, he was talking about restraining me. He talks nicely on the surface but keeps scheming in secret. How does this guy always manage to resolve crises with such weird and simple methods? Pyryang Pass. He has seen through us. There's no need to hide anymore. Make your move. The 2 9th rank masters, Shi Da Zhuang and Tang Dao, took the lead. Behind them were nearly 200 8th rank masters. There are actually 2 more 9th rank masters. It can be said that the Ink clan is finished. Brother Yong, you underestimate mate the Ink clan too much? Oh? Could it be that the Ink clan has also produced a new royal lord over the years? Who is it? Why not step forward and let me see? Whether we have or not, you'll naturally know when the time comes. So is that a yes or a no? I've carefully investigated the various locations of the NORETURN pass, but I haven't found anything. Well, then, our idle chatter ends here. NORETURN pass, is it time to start the fight? Don't you need to delay any longer? Your pseudo-royal lords seem to be arranging something in secret. I don't think they've done it properly. I can wait a bit longer. Yong Kai, you always have this arrogant attitude. Do you really think that NORETURN pass is a place where you can come and go as you please? This is originally the human race's territory, so naturally, I can't come and go as I please. Then this time, you should go take a look. Heaven sealing earth locking. You've improved the heaven sealing earth locking array. How careless. The human race has a saying, if you often walk by the river, your shoes will inevitably get wet. You've come to the NORETURN pass time and time again. Do you really think I have no precautions whatsoever? So you're saying that you have already made arrangements around the NORETURN pass, waiting for me to step foot here so you can activate your last resort and trap me in this place. I didn't expect the Ink clan to have such a talent. It's already too late to realize this now. Today, this place will be your burial ground, Yong Kai. Then let's see how many masters of yours I can kill before I die. Attack. Come here. Ah, damn it. Die. Too slow. Sir Monayi, just in time. I wonder how long you can hold on for. Yong Kai seems to be much stronger than he was back then. How could he grow so much in just a few hundred years? I thought leaving 3 PSEUDOROYAL lords behind to join forces with me would be enough to restrain Yong Kai, but now it seems that it's not enough. Luckily, I still have a trick up my sleeve. Retreat, we'll leave him to you guys. Oh? So it's a battle of attrition, very well. Since you're using this kind of tactic, why not bring in a few more PSEUDOROYAL lords? Watch the video at Yasua review. If you want to carry out such tactic, the most important point is yourself. The pseudo-royal lords can take turns, but what about you? No one can replace you, so what, then? I'll just need to beat you to death. Come, careful, he peeled off the spacetime river from his spear and he's going to use it. Yong Kai, ha ha ha, die. He didn't even use his full strength. How long can you maintain such an attack? It won't take long, but it's enough to kill you. Come on, if you're coming, just come. Come over here. What's the matter? Come here. Under the leadership of Pyryang Pass, the human race's army was TIGHTKNIT, moving forward and retreating together, guarding and supporting each other. Even under the command of several trusted aides of Monayi, the Ink clan army's coordination was lacking, compared to the strategic prowess of the human race army. The Ink giant spirit goose on the other hand unleashed an extremely powerful secret technique that was terrifying. Many soldiers were killed. Despite the overall advantage of the human race, there were still 2 Ink giant spirit goose standing firm at the NORETURN pass, influencing the situation. In such a situation, the human race's desire to capture the norn pass in a single battle is purely wishful thinking. The key to the war between the two races lay in the 4 giant spirit gods. Whoever could finish off the other giant spirit goos first would gain an absolute advantage. Whoever can gain absolute superiority will have the upper hand. The biggest gain at the moment is this Ink clan army that feigned an attack on the Pyryang Pass. Shi Dazuang, Tang Dao, follow them. Yes, sir. Not good. Our retreat route has been cut off. Charge together through the lines. Quickly return to the norn pass. HMPH, where do you think you're running to? So much for the 6 PSEUDOROYAL lords. It's strange. With junior brother Yang's skills, killing Monayi shouldn't be a big problem. Why has it taken so long to deal with him? Is it because he's hiding his strength? I see. Send an order. Relay my order. All forces retreat. Pyryang Pass will provide support. Yes. I'll leave the rest to you. I'm on it. NORETURN Pass. The Pyryang Pass is a signal for the human race army to retreat. Since that's the case, I can't stay here for long either. Although I've been fighting alone and with exceptional bravery, in reality, I've been borrowing the momentum of the human race's great army. If I were to stir up trouble alone in the current hub of masters like NORETURN Pass, I'd have to think twice. This guy's explosive attacks can actually last for such a long time. The PSEUDOROYAL lords WHO joined forces with me have already been replaced several times. Luckily, he can't hold on any longer. Otherwise, if I were to be defeated, I would have to rely on a large number of PSEUDOROYAL lords to besiege him. In that case, the Royal Lord Ink nests would undoubtedly suffer heavy losses. I'll teach you a lesson. I've advanced to the 9th rank, and I'm no longer the same as before. This thing is no longer of any use to me. Heaven Sealing Earth Locking Array. Break. This array actually has no effect on Yong Kai. Yong Kai is already an arrow at the end of its flight. Attack. You're overestimating yourselves. The one WHO is overestimating himself is you. There's something wrong with the aura of this pseudo-royal lord, not good. I've been tricked. This guy is a royal lord. That cunning Monayi actually placed a newly born royal lord among a group of PSEUDOROYAL lords to scheme against me. Should I maintain my current state, or should I reveal my true strength and fight back? Stop Mep. Do you have the strength to do so now? As long as this attack is successful, Yong Kai will undoubtedly be in grave danger. All of you, attack him for me. Don't let him escape. He's just a cornered dog jumping over the wall. He won't get far. After him. NORETURN Pass. Kill him. I spared Monayi's life because I wanted to hide my true strength. At the critical moment, I'll strike to deal with the 2 ink giant NT spirit gods. WHO would have thought I almost lost. Find him. Yong Kai possesses the holy dragon source, so as long as he is not killed on the spot, even if he suffers severe injuries, he may still recover. Yong Kai is over there. I did hold back in this battle, but I was really injured in the previous encounter. Now, with the addition of the 2 true royal lords, there are nearly 30 masters in action. Even I can't withstand their combined force. Why won't this guy just die already? This plan has failed, and our trump card has been exposed. Dialuo's identity has already been exposed, and we no longer have any more royal lords, so it's almost impossible to kill Yong Kai again. Don't blame yourself, sir. Although we couldn't kill him this time, he must have been heavily injured. He shouldn't be able to cause trouble for a while. You're right. Now is not the time to worry about him, we should focus on the bigger picture. Pyryang Pass is supporting the retreat of the human race army. Why would they withdraw when they have the advantage? I see. Although the human race has the advantage, their battleships are heavily damaged, and the consumption of their masters is enormous. Continuing the battle could result in even greater costs for the human race. To put it bluntly, the Ink clan is now a cornered beast, and there's no need for the human race to fight to the death. They wish to leave? How could it be so easy? Pass down my order, bite down on their rear army and kill them at all costs. As long as there are a few more battles like this, when the Ink clan's strength is almost exhausted, the human race will be able to strike a fatal blow. In addition, all the PSEUDOROYAL lord in the NORETURN Pass also attack. Sir, isn't this decision too bold? The NORETURN Pass is the foundation of the Ink clan. If all PSEUDOROYAL lords leave, we won't be able to withstand the human race's attack. Listen to me, this decision is for the long-term benefit of the Ink clan. Besides, the one WHO managed to break into the norn pass has already been seriously injured. Then we'll do as Sir said. They're coming after us. This guy is still so difficult to deal with. Pure Yong pass. This way, the human race will inevitably suffer greater losses. No return pass. Fortunately, the advantage we've obtained before is not small, so even if the Ink clan makes the most appropriate response, we'll still be able to withstand it. Even if it means death, we must take a few Ink clan members down with us. This is the power of the human race, the power of protection. The 3,000 worlds are the homeland of the human race. Even if it has now become an empty shell, we cannot allow our ancestral land to be taken away. If we want to protect our homeland, we can only eliminate the entire Ink clan. Soldiers, kill. The two sides fought in the void for several days, and after the Ink clan followed for millions of kilometers, the battle finally ceased. In the temporary camp, which was 3 days' journey from the norn pass, the injured soldiers received medical treatment. The soldiers need time to recover from their injuries. Not only that, a large number of damaged battleships need to be repaired, evil-breaking divine lances need to be replenished, and ink-expelling pills need to be refined. All of these require a massive amount of resources to support them. Although there are currently 3 million third-rank cultivators mining resources, the accumulation will still take some time. Conservatively estimating, it'll take at least 2 to 3 years for US to recover the capital needed to attack the norn pass. Big sister, I believe senior brother MI will definitely come up with something. By the way, where's Yong Kai? I remember that at a critical moment, he used the space-time river to block the fierce attacks of 2 royal lords and dozens of pseudoroyal lords, and then he disappeared. Where is he? 1 month later, no movement. He's dead. No, he fell asleep. Oh, he's full. Sleep well. Also, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Ah, that felt great. Since I became stronger, it's been a long time since I've enjoyed such comfortable sleep. This time, taking advantage of being injured to escape the external pressures, I finally slept soundly without worries. Are you hungry? All right, I got it. Da, step back a bit. I haven't forgotten what I promised you last time. Look here. What is this? Smells good. Food fly away. Note intentional because Da is a kid. Such a universe world has long since been mined out of valuable resources, and because the world laws aren't too complete, it can be considered a dead universe world, which suits the appetite of the giant spirit gods. Currently, the 3,000 worlds has almost become empty shells. Finding a dead universe world is not easy. However, since I promised Da and Aur 20 years ago to bring them delicious food, I naturally won't break my word. Yommy. Good fellow, let's eat together. They're always calling me, little fellow. This time, I brought them some food. PFFT, that means I'm a good fellow now. Spatial territory, they're really simple-minded. It's just a pity that the population of the giant spirit gods is too small. If there were 10 or 8 of them, what is there to worry about the norn pass? I could lead a small team of the giant spirit gods and easily conquer it. After the last battle, the defenses at the norn pass have obviously become even tighter. HMPH. Although I was in deep sleep before, I was also sensitive to the passage of time. It's been a month since the last battle. According to my rough estimate, in the last battle, more than 30 pseudo-royal lords died, and many more were injured. It's quite troublesome for the Ink clan's masters to heal themselves, so in a short period of time, it's unlikely that they will be able to recover. After the previous battle, the human race also needs some time to rest and accumulate resources for the next battle. Such accumulation also takes time. So even though I can't contact senior brother MI now, according to our previous plan, the next attack on the norn pass will take place at least 2 years later. 2 years is neither long nor short. It's enough time for Epsilon to do some things. Wait here, I'll go get you some food. You guys stay here and keep guarding this place, just like before. If anyone dares to come out from that door, beat them to death, beat them. When the HIGHERUPS decided to launch an attack on the no-return pass, I was planning to make a trip to the chaotic dead territory. I entrusted Ruo 11 to Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan for training. Now that so many years have passed, I wonder how she has progressed. Shattered Heaven's Territory Gate. Zhong Ruo 11 possesses the Heaven's Order bloodline and is unaffected by the Open Heaven method. She also has the ability to control the small stone race. She can manipulate them to set up a perfect 9 directions formation, and even more advanced formations beyond it. It's not easy for the human race to form a 9 directions formation, and there is no one capable of setting up a battle formation above the 8 directions formation. Ruo Zai's abilities undoubtedly serve as an important force for US to defeat the Ink clan. Chaotic Dead Territory. S. What's happening? At this moment, 2 small stone race S armies, with an unknown number of soldiers each, were battling each other in the void. An hour later, something's not quite right, there are too many. The entire Chaotic Dead Territory seems to have been drawn into the great battle of the small stone race. The number of small stone race members participating in it is no less than the sum of both the human race and Ink clan. Such a scale is no longer a game, it's a real war. Watch the video at Yasua review. What just happened? Whoa. Chaotic Dead Territory. This is the manifestation of the powers of Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer. When I first came to the Chaotic Dead Territory, these unique existences of different colors were fighting each other like the small stone race. As they fought, a large number of yellow crystals and blue crystals were born. For some unknown reason, the clash between the yin and yang forces REOCCURRED, speaking of which, has the battle over there stopped. The small stone race is gnawing on the manifested sun and moon forces. Upon closer inspection, it seems like these small stone race members are also divided into sun and moon factions. 8th rank open heaven power level. I finally know why there are so many small stone race members in the Chaotic Dead Territory. If I'm not mistaken, Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan should be over there. Their powers are being emitted from that direction. What's going on in the Chaotic Dead Territory? Where's Ruo 11? That's huge. There seems to be something in there. Ruo 11? What's this? This mist seems to be filled with extremely rich and terrifying yin and yang forces. They have merged. 2 other blurry figures could be faintly seen, circulating within the mist. The yin and yang forces that were originally opposing each other actually seem to be merging together. So that's how it is. If things are indeed as I imagine, then the benefits Ruo 11 gains this time won't be small at all. Burning Light and Nether Glimmer are incomplete, and Ruo Zai's Heaven's Order bloodline is also incomplete. But her bloodline is the main body left behind by the First Light after it has stripped away a great deal of its power, allowing the opposing yin and yang forces to achieve a wonderful balance. This explains the strange phenomenon happening before me. What a perfect balance of yin and yang, it's just that I don't know what situation Ruo 11 is in right now. The small stone race. No wait, this small stone race member looks different. What kind of strange phenomenon is this? Even with my current cultivation, it's barely enough to withstand this attack. What the hell is this? This strange small stone race member is completely different from the small stone race I know. Judging by the strength and the speed of his fists, it's not inferior to an ordinary 9th rank human race master. How the hell did it manage to reach this level? Could it be because of the mist that this small stone race has become so powerful? Ruo Zai's bloodline harmonizes the powers of Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan, and the convergence of yin and yang in the mist fulfills the conditions required for the birth of a 9th rank small stone race. Ah, never mind. This small stone race's intelligence is too low, it won't be appropriate for me to retaliate. What the heck is that? Not good. This move is definitely not inferior to a FULLSTRENGTH strike from a 9th rank human race master. There's more of them. Don't you have any other attacks? If that's the case, then let me subdue you. The sun and moon marks have no effect on it? Is it too much of a drain on their energy? No way, it went back to find food because it's hungry. Although such individuals may possess formidable strength, if they aren't controlled on the battlefield, they will likely cause some kind of disturbance on our side. Fortunately, there's only one such small stone race, so even if I can't subdue it, it won't be too painful. Just as one leaves, another pair arrives, hidden. This is troublesome. There are at least 5 9th rank small stone race members, perhaps more. If I can successfully subdue this force, it'll be of great help to the human race. But now, I can only watch, as I don't have the ability OR means to subdue it. I'm unwilling to just leave like this. According to my estimation, these 9th rank small stone race members were born K to Ruo Zai's harmonization of the powers of the sun and moon. I'm afraid she's the only one WHO can control them. Chaotic Dead Territory. From their behaviors, it seems that these 9th rank small stone race members are guarding Ruo 11. Although I don't know what happened between Ruo 11, Big Brother Huang, and Big Sister Lan, but from the looks of it, they seem to have done something incredible. The birth of a 9th rank small stone race is simply unimaginable. What's certain now is that Ruo 11 herself is safe. She is using the power of the Heaven's Order bloodline, and the yin and yang forces of Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan to break through. Although I don't know how long this process will last, but once she succeeds, at that time, the power she can control will undoubtedly surpass all 9th rank masters. Alright, I'll stay here for a year to observe the situation. As time passed slowly, Yong Kai remained concealed in the void, observing the situation on Zhang Ruozai's side. Suddenly, the yin and yang forces within the mist surged, constantly flowing and merging. With the mist as the center, a dazzling light burst forth and spread outward. The entire chaotic dead territory was filled with the manifestation of the power of yin and yang, and countless small stone race members flocked towards it eagerly. It seems that the loss of control of the yin and yang forces is due to the fact that Ruo 11 is much weaker compared to Big Sister Lan and Big Brother Huang. So it's difficult for her to fully control the power that was born at the beginning of the world. Heaven's Order bloodline can harmonize the yin and yang forces, so the loss of control won't last for too long. I'll go take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 8 of them in total, currently, among the 9th rank human race masters, including the recently promoted Shi Da Zhuang and Tang Dao. There are only a total of 12 people, while the small stone race actually has 8 9th rank members. If I could bring these small stone race members into the battlefield, WHO knows how many losses the human race can reduce. The original plan was to take Ruo 11 out, but now it seems that it's not feasible anymore. She won't be able to leave until she successfully harmonizes the yin and yang forces. If I can't take the 9th rank small stone race members with me, then I can only take in a few more small stone race armies, especially the 8th rank small stone race. Move, I'll handle this. Good. Looks like the sun and moon marks still have effect on them. The sun and moon marks have no effect when facing a 9th rank small stone race, but they are incredibly effective in commanding these ordinary small stone race members. After so many years of war, the demand for yellow crystals and blue crystals has become extremely high. I also need to quickly gather some. All of you, come in here. Bring the yellow crystals and blue crystals in as well, heh. Perfect. More than a year later, I've gathered enough small stone race, as well as collected a large number of yellow crystals and blue crystals. This should be enough for the human race to use for 1,000 years. I've previously agreed on a plan with senior brother Mi that, regardless of the outcome of the first attack on the Norturn pass, the human race will launch a second attack 2 years later. I need to return to the spatial territory and make preparations in advance. Spatial territory. But first, let me see what the situation is like on the Ink Clan's side. There seems to be some changes in the Ink Clan's defensive arrangement. Spatial territory. Tisk. With the current deployment of the Ink Clan, even if we use the universe world tactics, we won't be able to easily tear open a gap in the defensive line. Why so aggressive? I only regret that my previous attack didn't hit you. What's the matter? Yong Kai just appeared. He seemed to try to investigate our side's situation and had no intention of coming over. He appeared? It's like this. Yong Kai, why do you always manage to stir up trouble? Take strict precautions. If Yong Kai dares to show up, beat him back. Yes. Cough cough. Ink nest. Cough. As long as the battle continues, my injuries will never fully heal. The fact that the Ink Clan needs to enter the Ink Nest to recuperate from their injuries has always been the greatest flaw of the entire race. The human race has long been aware of this information and has been using it to kill US over the years. When the Ink Clan invaded the 3000 worlds, despite US holding an absolute advantage, we were never able to defeat the human race army. The main reason was because the human race dared to fight back, risking injury on both sides to force US back. When humans are injured, they have secret techniques to aid them, as well as spirit pills, which allow them to recover quickly. But what about the Ink Clan? When our injuries accumulate to a certain extent, we either get killed or have to retreat to the Ink Nest for recovery, which causes US to lose many advantages. Originally, the Ink Clan should have had the upper hand, but now we have fallen into such a predicament. Among the entire Ink Clan, besides me, perhaps there is no one else WHO can see the turning point of this battle, not even Sir Mo Yu. That is one thing, but the main point is that after this, the Ink Clan has nowhere else to go except for staying at the Norturn pass. This way, the human race can gather all their forces and no longer need to divide their troops as before. All they need to do is focus on a single point, and they'll be able to relax. No return pass. The true turning point of the battle between the human race and the Ink Clan was the sudden appearance of Yong Kai. WHO had disappeared for hundreds of years. Without Yong Kai's coercion, the Ink Clan would not have ended up in the current awkward situation. Without Yong Kai, the Ink Clan would have at least 60 PSEUDOROYAL lords more. Without Yong Kai, the innate territory lords WHO sneaked out from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction back then could have safely arrived at the norn pass. At that time, the Ink clan's strength would have definitely soared. How could the human race be our opponent? Sadly, there aren't so many ifs in this world. Over the years, Yong Kai has been like a skilled butcher, cutting away pieces of flesh from the fat ox called the Ink clan. With my SHREWONESS, how can I not see that the Ink clan is destined to lose this battle? Sooner or later, the human race will conquer US and seize the norn pass. Even now, the Ink clan still appears strong and mighty, but in reality, we are not far from our downfall. The only fate waiting for the Ink clan on the no-return pass is to be completely wiped out. But, even if I see it coming, so what? The human race will have to pay a price to take control of the norn pass. As long as we can accomplish the great feat of the Supreme Master unifying the heavens and allowing Ink to exist in this world forever, what harm is there in all of US dying in this battle? The power of the human race has already been fully revealed, but the power displayed by the Ink clan is just the tip of the iceberg. Humans, this war, which concerns the survival of both races, will surely end with your defeat. Spatial territory. Sigh, there is no longer a suitable universe world to rely on to cultivate. If I rely solely on the accumulation of time to increase my strength, even with my cultivation speed, it would take at least 2,000 years to reach the peak of the 9th rank. Even facing the Ink giant spirit god wouldn't scare me if I could reach the peak of the 9th rank. But what I lack most now is time. Fortunately, time is not immutable. Spatial territory. Stay calm, stripping away thousands of great DAOS, leaving behind only the great Tao of time. Done. The space-time river has transformed into a river of time. Although my attainments in the Tao of time have yet to break through to the 9th stage, I've already reached the peak of the 8th stage. By exerting my full power, I can accelerate the flow of time by 30 times. In other words, after cultivating for 30 years, only a year has passed in the outside world. Cultivating like this is quite taxing on me, but compared to the gains, this is nothing. However, this kind of cultivation requires massive resources, yet I don't have many at hand. I have plenty of yellow crystals and blue crystals, but I lack the 5 elements. Forget it, I'll just refine the resources I have first. As time passed, in the long river of time, a large number of resources were refined by Yong Kai, transforming into his small universe's foundation. Hang on, this is the special signal I agreed upon with ADA and AR. Remember, if there are any abnormalities at the norn pass, make sure to notify me immediately. Understood? Yes. Senior brother MI and the others are here. Phew, the battle has finally begun, just in time as my resources are depleted. I was wondering where to replenish them. 2 years ago, the human race gained the upper hand and killed countless enemies. 2 years later, we will surely regain the advantage. Besides, I have quite a few helpers now. This battle will surely shock the Ink clan. norn pass. The human race army is pressing forward, and Yong Kai will surely come out to cause trouble. Once this guy sets foot on the battlefield, every PSEUDOROYAL lord will be at risk. We must restrain him at all costs. Ya Luo, what instructions does Sir Monayi have? I need you to stop Yong Kai and prevent him from reaching the norn pass. If it's just me alone, I'm afraid that the PSEUDOROYAL lords guarding the territory gate will cooperate with you. Are you confident? I'll do my best. Divide the troops into 3 routes. No-return pass. HMPH. It's this move again. Don't worry, sir. Our race's defense line has shrunk greatly since last time. They will not easily succeed. HMMP. Why is there only one universe world? Last time, there were multiple universe worlds attacking together. Why is there only one now? Could it be that the human race hasn't recovered yet? What can a mere universe world do? While the impact of a universe world may be imposing, any one of the PSEUDOROYAL lords can easily destroy it with a single strike. No. It's not just one universe world, only this one is visible to US. NORETURN pass. There are definitely more universe worlds hidden behind this first one. By connecting all the universe worlds into a single line, it would be possible to create an illusion that allowed the NORETURN pass Ink clan to only see the one in front. This is using a single point to break the situation. The arrangement of the human race this time is clearly aimed at the contraction of our defense line. The human race is really cunning. Ya Luo, pass down my orders immediately. Withdraw troops from both sides of the defense line and gather our powerhouses in the middle. Prepare to face the impact of the universe worlds. Yes. Attack, HMPH, as expected. Do not let your guard down. Keep attacking. Nothing. How come there are only 3 universe worlds? What about the subsequent ones? Not good. Quickly support the defense lines on the left and right sides. .000. Hurry up. I've been tricked. The human race has deliberately arranged all of the universe WORLOS in a straight line in order to mislead me into deploying more troops to reinforce the central defensive line. Return. Quick, it's too late. The human race. You're truly cunning and deceitful. Soldiers, listen to my command. All troops, attack. Moyu, we haven't settled our score from our last battle. Where's Monayi? Come out and meet your doom. The Ink clan has no other place to go except for the NORETURN pass. Even if we have to die in battle, we must make the human race pay a heavy price. Spatial territory. This move of turning the illusion into reality is truly impressive. As expected of senior brother I'd better take action too. NORETURN pass. It's Yong Kai's aura. This guy truly refuses to stay quiet, stirring up trouble wherever he goes. Everyone, get ready. Hello everyone. Kill. How passionate. Feel free to continue attacking. I haven't had enough fun yet. Still want to play? Yong Kai, you're too shameless. With Yong Kai's actions, we ended up being his puppets instead. If he wants us to attack, we attack. If he wants us to stop, we stop. While we can use this method to continuously suppress him, we can't keep doing it indefinitely. Each time we ACT, it comes with a cost. We can't stop him, sir? What's wrong? Let's reserve our strength first. Not going to fight anymore? Really not fighting? If you're not going to fight anymore, then I'll come out, okay? I'm really coming out. .6000. Kill, block the territory gate with attacks, keep attacking. Don't stop, be careful, he might escape using his divine ability. Don't worry. We've locked onto Yong Kai's aura, good. Hold on, Diyaluo did well. Assigning Diyaluo to deal with Yong Kai was risky. If possible, I would prefer to personally confront Yong Kai. But the army needed to be dispatched, so I really couldn't do anything about it. TCH. Logically speaking, Yong Kai shouldn't be that weak. Has he not recovered from his injuries? NORETURN pass. In the battle 2 years ago, at the critical moment, Yong Kai was heavily injured by us. If his injuries haven't healed yet, it would be understandable. Watch the video at Yasua. Review. You pieces of trash, after fighting for so long, now it's my turn. Small stone race. The small stone race. In all these years, I've never seen so many small stone race members all at once. Wait a moment, the light on the back of Yong Kai's hand is retreat. You think you can still escape? Prepare to die. Light will eventually dispel darkness. Burst. The yellow and converged and blue colors infused together. A dazzling and pure white light began to bloom. With 2 million small stone race members pouring in their energy, in just an instant, it seemed as if the sun had exploded and silently expanded. Help me, Sir Diyaluo, save me, please don't leave us. 10 breaths later, what a pity, sir. What new move has Yong Kai invented now? Diyaluo, are you alright? Thank you very much for arriving in time, sir. Otherwise, I'm afraid things would have turned out much worse for me this time. Monayi, this guy ruined my good deed again. NORETURNPA 55, well, the current outcome can still be accepted. The NEWLYPROMOTED Royal Lord was enveloped in the light of purification, his power diminished, and his foundation somewhat destabilized by my actions. Unless the Ink clan uses some secret technique to restore his strength, the role he can play on the battlefield in the future will not be much greater than that of a PSEUDOROYAL Lord, HMPH. Sir, let him leave. Wait. What's that commotion over there? Is that Yong Kai, small stone race, lend me your strength, roar. No, where did Yong Kai get so many small stone race members from? If he had such means, why didn't he use them in the battle 2 years ago? Why use them today instead? Continue to hold the line and kill as much as possible. It's Yong Kai, he's coming. That's great, he didn't come to attack us, but went to Pure Yong Pass instead. Pure Yong Pass. Keep monitoring the situation, yes. Did you go to the chaotic dead territory? Yep. Isn't it too wasteful? Don't worry, I've collected a lot this time. A lot? Even if I release hundreds of millions of small stone race members, my small universe still has 2 or 3 times as many of them left. Senior brother, please open up your small universe. Can't handle it anymore? That's right. I came here this time precisely to share some of the small stone race members with all of you. The quantity is indeed so exaggerated. I can't hold it anymore. The foundation of my small universe is not as powerful as yours. I've reached the limit of my ability after taking in 100 million small stone race members. How many more are there? About twice as much. You didn't raid the lairs of Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer on this trip, right? Call Yang Lai and Wei Junyang back. Big head am I, what do you need from us? It's like this. We can't just release the small stone race. They can only be temporarily suppressed and placed within the small universes of the 9th rank masters. After this great battle, they will be refined and used by the human race soldiers. Ha ha ha, that's easy. I'll transfer the small stone race immediately. I'll do the same. Yes, so comfortable. Ever since returning from the chaotic dead territory, my small universe has been under pressure. It's only at this moment that it feels relaxed, but seniors don't seem to be having an easy time. Pure Yang Pass. How are you guys feeling? This old master is dead tired. Next time something like this comes up, remember to give us a heads up, just bear with it a bit. Chief MI, all the supplies are here. Give it to him. Not bad. These newly mined resources are enough for 2 years of use. The next war will still be 2 years from now, right? With the assistance of a large number of small stone race members on our side, the situation will definitely be different. That's right. A 2-year interval is the minimum. We need time to rest and gather resources. By the way, how's the situation with the Void Guard? According to the previous arrangements, some of the Void Guard soldiers would be led by Senior Li Wuyi to set up a space array leading to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction in advance. However, the Void is dangerous, especially in the vast ancient battlefield, which harbors many unknown dangers. Everything is going well. 8 space arrays have been laid out, then they've covered about 30% of the total distance. I'm going to join the battle. Take care, everyone. No return pass, battlefield, kill. The casualties are horrible. If things go on like this, I'm afraid that billions of small stone race won't last half a day. Half a day later, it's about time. Let's retreat, like manga, too. See you, Yong Kai, stay calm. We've already withstood the human race's attack this time, don't forget. Time is on the Ink clan's side. Human race's temporary camp. With these small stone race members, each of these few divine spirits can form a separate army on their own. In the upcoming great battle, they'll definitely play a remarkable role in certain localized battlefields. Heavenly beginning Great Restriction. What's going on? Wu Kuang, what happened? Red first ATMANHUAPLUS, com. Like Manga.io, there are some small fry lurking at the gap, but they probably don't have the guts to charge out. Stay alert, got it. You guys just need, huh? What is it? Wu Kuang. Get ready, Wu Kuang. All soldiers, prepare for battle now. Ink repelling pavilion. Senior, what happened? I don't know. Where's Senior Wu Kuang? No response. This is not good. It has awakened. Everyone, be careful. Prepare for the worst. What's that? Not good. Stand back, Yang Shui, Tao of Time. No, retreat quickly. Is this the power of Ink? We're really done for now. Are we being blocked? Wait. Something's not right. Damn it. Ink has not awakened just now. You dare to trick me? I'll kill you sooner or later. How could it do this with just an instinctive reaction? We've all been deceived. But since such a scene has occurred, it seems that Ink's true awakening is not far off. I must inform Yong Kai of this abnormality as soon as possible. Let the human race prepare early, otherwise, everything will be too late once Ink awakens. But I can't contact that guy now. What should I do? Oh no. Innate territory lords, and their numbers are staggering. Previously, when the Ink-repelling army sealed the gap, I've coordinated with the outside forces to seal the Great Restriction, making it difficult for the Ink clan to pass through. But now that the Ink-repelling army has been swallowed by Ink into the Great Restriction, now that the obstruction is lost, the Ink clan is about to rush out. Wait. Hey, I've been constantly troubled by how to convey the information to the human race before, and now there's a solution, right? The Ink clan coming out must be heading to Norturn Pass to provide support. With such a large batch of reinforcements, as long as the human race's response isn't too slow, they should be able to quickly identify the root of the problem. By then, the human race will surely know that something unexpected has happened at the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Since the human race will eventually know what happened here, what I have to do now is to protect the Ink-repelling army and help them hold out longer inside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Besides, I also need to protect myself. These remaining Ink clan members are not here to be my neighbors. Heavenly beginning Great Restriction. What's this? Although I have little contact with the Ink clan, I know that hatching ink nests requires a large amount of resources. But what other resources could there be outside of the heavenly beginning great restriction? This is a dead zone with no energy whatsoever. This ink nest can actually devour the power of the innate territory lords to hatch. In that case, there is no need for resources. I've learned a lot of information about the Ink clan from many soldiers of the Ink repelling army, including how they create a PSEUDOROYAL lord. I'm not afraid of a mere innate territory lord. Although the heavenly beginning great restriction is a great formation, it also has some defensive and counterattack capabilities. Otherwise, when Kang presided over here, the Ink clan would have already withdrawn to attack the heavenly beginning great restriction. But if these innate territory lords become PSEUDOROYAL lords, there's no need for too many. With 500 PSEUDOROYAL lords working together, they would be able to pose a threat to the heavenly beginning great restriction. Once the heavenly beginning great restriction is broken by an external force, the situation will become extremely dire. A few days later, outside the heavenly beginning great restriction, there were nearly 300 fully hatched Royal Lord Ink nests, for the Ink clan's sake. For the Ink clan's sake, for the Ink clan, for the Ink clan's sake, for the Ink clan, for the Ink clan. This is the secret method that the Ink clan uses to create a PSEUDOROYAL lord. For the Ink clan, it seems that creating a PSEUDOROYAL lord requires sacrificing at least 12 innate territory lords. Point 1. There will also be one Royal Lord Ink nest lost in the process. Half a day later, more than 300 PSEUDOROYAL lords were born as a result. Kill. Sure enough, my good days here have come to an end. NORETURN pass. Cough cough, sir, you do it. Yes, everyone, the next great battle will be the decisive battle. Decisive battle. So soon, the situation has actually developed to this point. My original plan was that although the current Ink clan may not be as strong as the human race, but as long as we do our best to cripple the human race army, even if they manage to take down the NORETURN pass, they won't have the ability to threaten or launch an expedition against the heavenly beginning great restriction. Gathering all of our forces to defend the NORETURN pass is the best way to deal with this situation. The Ink clan has a certain geographical advantage in the NORETURN pass. As long as we ACT appropriately, it won't be difficult to accomplish this. Now? The Ink clan is now the weaker side. What should we do now? I don't want to die. Are you done talking? NORETURN pass. If you have any doubts, just ask. Why make a fuss? Sir, may I ask if the two Supreme Beings clones will participate in the next battle? Of course they will. Understood. In the previous two battles, the two clones never left the place they were guarding because they had to guard against the two giant spirit gods from spatial territory. If both of them participate this time, it will be a true decisive battle. It can be foreseen that when the two giant spirit gods sense the movements of the Supreme Being's clones, they will surely take immediate action. If they attack from spatial territory, the entire NORETURN pass will be exposed to their attacks. At that time, the Royal Loro Ink nests here will be completely destroyed. Without the Royal Lord Ink nest, the Ink clan is like a water without a source, a tree without roots. This is the final battle. Monayi, what are your plans? The Supreme's clones are about to take action. The decisive battle is about to begin, but both Sir Mo Yu and Dialua are injured and are at a disadvantage. In order to ensure that the final battle will proceed smoothly, the two of you must quickly recover. Therefore, I need your help. Is there anyone willing to give everything for the Supreme Being? It seems that your loyalty to the Supreme Being still needs some consideration. Since that's the case, I'll be the one to decide. You and you, step forward. The rest of you, prepare for battle. The next great battle will determine the outcome. Yes. On my head, am I about to die? Stay calm. Wait, these images. Isn't this the Ink clan from the heavenly beginning great restriction? Have you all seen the situation outside the heavenly beginning great restriction? That's great. There's hope now. Supreme Being is about to awaken. Greetings, Supreme Being. Ha, ha ha ha. It's truly a heaven-sent aid. I originally planned to launch a decisive battle in the next human race's attack, sparing no effort to cripple their army. But now, it seems there's no need to rush. The seemingly hopeless situation at the NORETURN pass now has a glimmer of hope. As long as we can hold out for a dozen years or so, until the clansmen from the heavenly beginning great restriction come to support, we'll be able to encircle the human race from both sides, and by then, we might even win the final victory. And Even if we lose the battle, it doesn't matter. The Supreme Being said its true form is about to awaken. Once the Supreme Being truly awakens, no matter how strong the human race is, it'll be useless. The heavens will eventually become the Ink clan's heavens, and Ink's power will be eternal. Sir, it seems we need to change our strategy. I thought so. 2 years later, Norn Pass, Battlefield .000. The human race launched its third attack. Similar to the previous 2 times, the Universe World tactic cleared the way, creating pressure on the Ink clan's defense line, and then the army took the opportunity to press forward. Compared to the previous 2 times, the effectiveness of this tactic in this attack is minimal. Fortunately, after the last battle, each human race soldier has refined a certain number of small stone race members, but this is normal. After suffering losses twice, how could the Ink clan not be prepared? With these small stone race members, they can create some pressure on the Ink clan's army. Her side of the off battlefield, the HMPH. Wait, something's strange. Mo Yu's injuries have already healed quite a bit. Last time, he was severely injured by Shan Shan. Given the healing speed of the Ink clan, it's impossible for him to recover so quickly. So is Di Ya Luo. Throughout the entire battlefield, the Ink clan seems to have pushed their defensive capabilities to the limit. No matter how fierce the human race's attacks are, they only focus on defending. There hasn't been a situation like the previous 2 times, where they would actively seek opportunities to counterattack while defending. But why would they do that? This completely defensive stance, with no intention of attacking, can indeed effectively reduce their own losses. But the Ink clan is not stupid. Doing so is just delaying the inevitable. This stance is even worse than in the last great battle, where they counterattacked while defending. How could someone as cunning as Monayi resort to such a foolish tactic? Yong Kai, stop right there. You're no fun. I'm leaving. Where are you going? HMPH. You think you can catch up with me? Huh? Di Ya Luo didn't make a full effort to chase after me. This is really strange. Pyongyang Pass. You've used up all those supplies? I used them up quickly. It seems the Ink clan has changed their strategy. What do you think? Struggling to survive. Shakes head. With Monayi's shrewdness, it's impossible for him to not know that doing so will only treat the symptoms but not the root cause. Right now, the Ink clan's response will only increase the time it takes for the human race to take down Norn Pass. Originally, it would only take 5 great battles to take down Norn Pass, but now, it may take 10 or more. However, to the Ink clan's increased focus on defense, the cost that the human race needs to pay may actually be smaller. That's what I don't understand. If the Ink clan truly wants to struggle for survival, they shouldn't use such a strategy, but rather, they should attack the human race at all costs. Then there is only one possibility. What possibility? Since senior brother already has a guess, why ask me? Tell me. I want to know if we're thinking the same thing. The Ink clan are stalling for time. Moreover, simply delaying time has no meaning unless they're up to something. Ndreturn Pass. Looks like we're thinking the same thing. How's the Void Guard doing? About halfway there. Nothing unexpected happened. Tell them to stay alert. Junior brother means that the heavenly beginning great restriction. I hope it's not what I think it is, but the current situation of the Ink clan is quite worrying. The Ink clan stalling is meaningless unless. So where will the reinforcements come from? Reinforcements are coming. The only source of reinforcements for the Ink clan now is heavenly beginning great restriction. I wonder what has happened in the great restriction. And what about the Ink repelling army? Junior sister and my wives are all there. I hope nothing bad happens. If the old tree hasn't fallen into a deep sleep, I could have used its power to travel through the void and arrive at the universe world I've placed outside the heavenly beginning great restriction, but because old tree has consumed too much energy and has fallen into a deep sleep, I'm unable to borrow its strength. And I also need to remain in the spatial territory, coordinating with ADA and AR at critical moments to conquer the Norn Pass. I cannot easily leave before the battle at the Norn Pass is over. I can only wait for news from the Void Guards. I hope that if there are indeed abnormal situations at the heavenly beginning great restriction, they can quickly discover any clues. Yong Kai is on the move. After him, these Ink clan are a real pain in the ass. Good thing I have Thunder Shadow. Where is he? Track Yong Kai. Make sure he doesn't escape. Yong Kai is over there, damn it. When did he sneak in there? The Royal Lord Ink Nest has been attacked. What have you all been doing? Yong Kai. Tisk, Monayi, there's no way out. Let's go. Sir, I'm so useless. It's not your fault. That guy is just too tricky. Keep going. Our plan is foolproof. Even if the human race has various tactics, they will have a hard time achieving much against the Ink clan. Yes, sir. In the following years, the 4th and 5th battles, the Ink clan also adopted a completely defensive strategy. Sigh. Since the Ink clan has shown such a defensive stance, we can only slowly wear down the Ink clan's strength. The only good thing is that the human race has complete control over the initiative in the war, and casualties can be kept to a minimum. Spatial territory. What's that? After 10 years of the human race's great army march to the Norn Pass, following the 6th battle, it's something has happened. Look over there. Spatial territory. The great battle has begun again. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How could it start so soon? It's only been 10 years. Why did the human race suddenly change their strategy? Keep an eye on those 2 ink giant spirit gods. If they leave, attack immediately. Yes, Yong Kai, tisk. It's you guys again. Remember, our mission is to distract Yong Kai as much as possible and prevent him from joining forces with the HIGHERUPS of the human race. Kill. You think you're strong enough to fight me, Yong Kai? I'll prove it to you. Don't bother, I'm not in the mood to waste time with you all. I'll show you what it means to settle things quickly. Scatter. He's going to summon the small stone race's army. Hold steady. We can stop him. Not good. He's using the light of purification. Everyone, run. Pure Yon Pass. Don't show yourself, listen to me. I'm here. Our previous worries have come true. Heavenly beginning great restriction? It's the heavenly beginning great restriction. The Void Guard has sent word. They've spotted a large number of Ink clan members heading in our direction from the heavenly beginning great restriction. They must have escaped from the great restriction, and their overall strength seems to be quite formidable. Has there really been a problem at the heavenly beginning great restriction? Has Ink awakened? Where's Wu Kuang? What about senior sisters and the others? What about the Ink repelling army? Damn it, now there is no world tree to borrow power from, and I can't go to the great restriction to investigate the situation. Junior brother, our previous concerns have become reality. We must quickly devise a new strategy to counter the Ink clan's offensive. Does that mean that the Void Guard met with the Ink clan's reinforcements on their way? Did any conflict occur? Not for the time being. The Void Guard doesn't have many people, but each of them is a powerful master, so they are extremely careful. On the other hand, when the Ink clan's army marched forward, their goal was obvious. After the Void Guard discovered the situation, they immediately sent word back. There must have been some kind of unforeseen event at the heavenly beginning great restriction, but we don't know exactly what it was. From the current situation, it seems that the Ink repelling army is in a bad situation. The worst case scenario would be Ink completely waking up and breaking through the heavenly beginning great restriction, while the Ink repelling army has all been wiped out. Pure Yang Pass. Looks like the situation is not too bad, but what is meant to come will always come. Therefore, we must capture Norn Pass before their reinforcements arrive. If we fail to conquer Norn Pass before the arrival of the Ink clan reinforcements, we'll face the risk of being caught in the middle. Calculating the time, it'll take about 10 years for the Ink clan reinforcements to arrive at Norn Pass. Sigh, if such a situation arises, not to mention the expedition to the Great Restriction, even our basic defenses will become challenging. It's hard to say whether the human race army can survive this catastrophe. But looking at the bright side, the enemy is currently exposed while we remain hidden. This is indeed an advantage. The Ink clan reinforcements likely didn't expect that their actions have been revealed. Senior brother I want to investigate the situation of the reinforcements. I've already sent someone to gather information. You want to do it yourself? I need to go and see for myself to feel reassured. Some things need to be verified. Hopefully, the situation isn't as bad as I fear, alright. But if you stay out of sight for too long, there's no telling what Monayi might start thinking. Let him think about whatever he wants. However, in this battle, I need you to plan more. Try to delay the situation as much as possible until I return to conclude the battle. No problem. Now that the Ink clan is only on the defensive, we hold all the initiative. We'll decide when the battle ends. Then I'll have to trouble you. The Universe Temple near the temporary camp, Dao Master. Aren't you supposed to be at Norn Pass? Why are you here? Please prepare a space array, so I can teleport away. Yes, please wait, Dao Master. Yong Kai repeatedly teleported through the space array. He continuously advanced towards the depths of the Ink battlefield. After dozens of teleportations, Dao Master. Where's Li Wu Yip? Senior brother Lee brought several junior brothers and is currently monitoring the movements of the Ink Clan reinforcements. Do they know you're here? They probably don't know. Senior brother Lee has been leading the way all this time. As soon as he discovered those reinforcements, he immediately concealed himself. And the distance between them was quite far. The Ink Clan probably didn't expect to be discovered in such a place. Alright, then how can I find Lee Wu Yip? Senior brother has a space spirit bead with him. Meanwhile, in the void, the space spirit bead is reacting. Junior brother Yong. Where are the Ink Clan reinforcements? Over there. Such a large number of people, number in the tens of millions, if all of these Ink Clan members are masters. It would be quite terrifying. Is there a royal lord? I don't know. You guys hide, I'll go check it out. Tisk, there are about 300 pseudo-royal lords. In the void. With millions of troops and 300 pseudoroyal lords, such a number is comparable to the peak period of Northern Pass power. Moreover, there isn't even a single LOWRANKED Ink Clan. This Ink Clan army is the most elite I have ever seen so far. Even the forces of Northern Pass cannot be compared to them. There is only one piece of good news. It seems that there are no royal lords among them. It seems that the situation is not as bad as I thought. The heavenly beginning Great Restriction has not completely collapsed. If it had completely collapsed, the ones coming out of the Great Restriction wouldn't be pseudoroyal lords, but royal lords. How is it? The matter of setting up the space array will be delayed for now. Void guards, keep an eye on the movements of these reinforcements. It'll take at least 10 years for them to reach Northern Pass. Leave a few people here to continue monitoring. Are you worried that there are other Ink Clan reinforcements on their way? That's right. So, apart from that, I need you to go and investigate the situation at the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. If possible, I'd like to go there myself, but this place is too far from the Great Restriction. With my speed, it'll probably take me several months to return. The battle is still ongoing. It won't matter much if I disappear for a few days. Senior brother Mi can still control the situation, but several months is too long. It's hard to guarantee that Monayi won't suspect anything. Even if Monayi is cunning, it's unlikely that he would suspect me coming here in just a few days. After all, the existence of the Void Guard is a secret to the Ink Clan. Be careful on the way, no time to waste. I'll head to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction right now. Although your cultivation is currently higher than mine, remember, I'm still your senior. Don't underestimate me, I didn't mean it. I know, I'll take my leave first. Northern Pass. Just 4 months later, the human race has once again launched an attack on Northern Pass. The battle has been going on for several days, but Yong Kai is nowhere to be seen. Where is he? Where did he go? Pure Yong PA-55. According to the intelligence you've gathered, once the elite Ink Clan reinforcements arrive at the battlefield and coordinate with the Ink Clan at Northern Pass, the human race army will be absolutely unable to resist. At that time, if we are attacked by the two Ink Clan forces, we will be in a difficult position. Fortunately, the reinforcements are very far from here. It'll take at least 10 years for them to reach here. That's right, and there are no true royal lords among them. In that case, your speculation about the heavenly beginning Great Restriction not completely collapsing is correct. But no one can say for sure when the Great Restriction will collapse. What do you think? End this battle quickly. If that's the case, many people will die. The more the battle here drags on, the greater the hidden dangers of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction will be. Moreover, over these many years, haven't there been plenty of soldiers who died in battle? That's true. The so-called kindness does not lead soldiers. I'm not a person of kindness. Over these years, there have been many times when I had to issue some ruthless orders. However, those orders were always aimed at achieving the greatest results with the smallest possible cost. Every soldier who died on the battlefield had died a worthy death. But this is a different situation. If this order is truly carried out, the human race may lose several million soldiers in battle. This number is too massive. Even I can't bear it. Junior brother, how do you plan to deal with the Ink Giant Spirit Gods? If we want to take down Northern Pass, we must defeat the Ink Giant Spirit Gods, please rest assured. With the cooperation of ADA and AR, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to kill them, but we can definitely suppress them. If you can achieve such a feat, the human race's losses will be greatly reduced. Senior brother, have you made a decision? How did things develop to this point? Now that things have reached this point, we can only go all out. Pure Yong Pass. Fortunately, I haven't been completely unprepared over these years. A qualified commander must be prepared for various potential situations. I indeed never expected there would be reinforcements coming from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. But I've calculated what the human race would do if we were forced to win the battle in no return pass in a short time. Now that we've been forced to this point, if we can put into action the various plans we had previously considered, we are not entirely without assurance. Since that's the case, then I'll go. I'll do my best to kill the PSEUDOROYAL lords. Senior brother, please ACT according to the situation. Got it. Chief MI, relay my orders to the various troops. Prepare to attack no return pass. Chief MI. Yes, as a qualified messenger, I won't question the commander's decisions, but, Chief MI, I want to participate in the battle. Granted, everyone, launch a FULLSCALE assault on NORETURN pass. NORETURNPA 55, the human race is gradually consuming our strength. This battle is no different from the previous ones. The losses suffered by the Ink clan are still acceptable, while the cost paid by the human race can already be considered negligible. Another point is that Yong Kai has disappeared. Yong Kai, where exactly are? He's here. Speak of the devil, brat, are you tired of living? If you're curious, why don't you give it a try and find out? Ya Luo, got it. Watch out, attack from both sides, yes. You overestimate yourself, what are you looking at? Take that, they're coming, leave it to me. Restrain, NORETURN pass, battlefield, seal, don't be afraid. Form a 3 elements formation. Not good, move out of the way, it's already too late. 3 elements formation, broken, help me. Are you alright? It's all thanks to Sir Ya Luo. Leave this place to me, senior sister Luo, be careful, this woman. Hey, some of you seem to have forgotten that I'm also a 9th rank? Things about to end here, do not underestimate the enemy. What's there to fear? So what if they're both 9th rank? With the presence of Sir Royal Lord, they can't be a match for us, not good. It's the small stone race army. Run quickly. They sure run fast. Yong Kai, prepared to die. As expected of a veteran royal lord, he's really hard to deal with, junior brother Yong. Senior sister Luo, I'll have to trouble you, rest assured. You want to kill him? Get past me first. NORETURN pass. Battlefield, sir, I, 1, fled in the face of battle, it's not your fault. Yong Kai has become incredibly powerful, at this point, I have no other choice. Senior brother Shang, I'll help you, junior brother, eh? Oh no, the human race's killing god has actually set its sights on us. Talk about bad luck. Senior brother, now is the time, kill. Fight to the death. Die, senior brother, are you alright? I'm fine. I can still fight. The current situation in the battle is not very optimistic. If we can't achieve a quick victory, it will be even more difficult with the arrival of the Ink clan reinforcements. An 8th rank master has fallen, Monayi. You cold-blooded bastard. Yong Kai, do you think you're the only one who can manipulate others? Since searching for you is just a waste of time, I'll turn from being passive to taking the initiative. If you want to kill our royal lord, then I'll go and kill your 8th rank and 9th rank members. Let's see who will be the first to give in. The Ink clan can afford to endure, but the same can't be said for the human race. Faced with such a dilemma, how will you choose? Yong Kai, kill. Yong Kai is here? No. It's the aura of that guy Shan. Wait, someone else is coming, Such rare aura. Yong Kai has disappeared, brace yourselves. He's going to sneak attack. As the chief of an army, personally taking action is not something to be proud of. Mi Jinglun? NORETURN pass, battlefield. Mi Jinglun, the enemy's leader is right in front of us. This is a ONCEINALIFETIME opportunity, don't get entangled with him. Follow me, after him, this guy's decisiveness has far exceeded my expectations. Come chase me, just like I can't restrain Yong Kai, you all won't be able to restrain me either. I'll just play with you all. Bastard, Shan is here, but Yong Kai still hasn't shown up, where is he? Yong Kai, he's also wearing down the strength of our elite force, 0. Don't think you're the only one who can disrupt the balance, let's fight. HMPH, that makes sense then, you're not running, where could I be running to? There's something I can't quite figure out, so I would appreciate it if you could enlighten me, Chief MI, haha. Is there really something in this world that you can't figure out? How did you find out? Although you've concealed yourself well, this brother Yang doesn't seem to have as good a disguise as you. Find out what? Why ask such a question, What's wrong with me? When I asked that question just now, your expression changed slightly, which means you know what I'm asking. This is a life or death battle. Can't this old master be nervous? All these years, the human race has maintained a similar frequency of attacks on the norn pass, but this time, you attacked much earlier than before. Moreover, Brother Yong actually didn't care about me at all. He could have saved those 8th rank masters, but he still slaughtered the PSEUDOROYAL lords. Based on your previous strategies, it would be appropriate for Yong Kai to come and restrain me, creating a balance of power between us. You clearly only need to spend a few more years to achieve the same goal at minimal cost. Yet, you chose this method. This situation. It's like you can't wait to take down the norn pass. But why is that? The only possibility is that you know about that matter, which is why you're so impatient to end the battle at norn pass. For this reason, you human race are willing to pay a higher price without hesitation. Am I right, Chief MI? norn pass battlefield. I don't know what you're talking about. Forget it, since Commander MI doesn't want to answer, I won't ask any further. This should be the final decisive battle. WHO would have thought that this decisive battle would take place in such a manner. However, Commander MI, although the Ink clan's strength is currently declining, it won't be easy for the human race to take it down. I hope that after this battle, the human race's losses will be within your means. What are you blabbering about? It's time for you to die, Monayi. Do you really think you can kill me? Come out. Is the Ink clan still hiding something? Since this is the final battle, I won't be polite. There's no need to guard the Ink nest. Generals, let's fight to the death. Kill. Not good. I'm wounded and being used as a breakthrough by the Ink clan. Watch out. Ouyang, Wu Qing, Shi Da Zhuang, you go deal with the PSEUDOROYAL lords. Yes, sir. The other 9th ranks, follow me. Yes. Everyone, from now on, by any means necessary, attack the norn pass. Oh no, it's an ink-expelling battleship. Don't let it get close. Shoot it, I'll fight you. Whoa, it's falling down. Wait, there's more than one. There are hundreds of them. Run, run, run. Help, help. We can't hold out much longer. We can't just sit here any longer. Let's do it together. norn pass, battlefield. Retreat. Do we go now? Yes. Beat them up. Beat them up. Don't be afraid. Our giant spirit gods have arrived. Keep coming. I'll beat you to death. Bring it on. Let's see whose fists are harder. Little one, come quickly. I've restrained it. Well done. I'll assist you, HMPH. The strength of a mere ant is nothing to fear. 8th rank small stone race. Where did he obtain so many powerful small stone race members? How come there are suddenly so many 8th rank auras? It's Yong Kai. To be distracted at such a critical moment is not a good habit at all. Has he been hiding all along, just for this moment? WHO knows? You annoying insects. Detonate, Yong. In an instant, the vast battlefield was completely covered in this light. Regardless of the cultivation level of the human race and the Ink clan, all of them were blinded by this light. Now's our chance. We won't be harmed by the light. Attack with full force. This guy actually chose to cut off their tail and escape. ADA, let's go. norn pass, battlefield. ADA, let's go. Yes. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, where is it? I can't see it, just open your eyes. Move out of the way, that move is too fast. Only my space divine ability can save the day now. You're troublesome, not good. It's just a strand of Ink's divine sense, and it's already this strong? Be obedient and die for me. I refuse. You have no right to refuse, is that so? I haven't even started fighting seriously. I've been hiding my strength all this time, so as not to let Monayi discover any clues. Now I can finally go all out. There's no point in struggling. What do you think of this move? Tisk, not even that attack still can't defeat it. If any royal lord were to take such a blow head on, they would probably die on the spot. You little mortal. Just you alone are not enough to make me submit. Its recovery ability is too terrifying. What are you planning to do? I want to send you on your last journey. Wishful thinking, no. Is the injured arm about to recover? norn pass, battlefield. You're courting death. This is my severed arm. What do you want to do to the little one, Sood Chance? ADA, hold him back. Leave it to me. Since we can't break through from the outside, what about the inside? Don't you think about it. This is impossible. Has he been hiding his strength all along? What do you think? Why? What do you think? I get it now. It's because of the Ink giant spirit gods. Whether it's the two giant spirit gods on the human race's side or the ink giant spirit gods of the Ink clan, they are the key to victory and defeat in this war. But I just can't figure out, how did Yong Kai manage to gain such powerful strength in such a short time? 700 years is only enough for any WLYPROMOTED 9th rank cultivator to stabilize his realm. And now the ore Yong Kai is displaying is not much different from the peak of the 9th rank. What did Yong Kai do inside my body? The world is full of ink. Inside the body of the ink giant spirit god. Come out, small stone race, what's going on? Why is my small universe shaking? This is. The world tree subtree is forming an invisible protective barrier. But how did the ink force manage to break through the protection of the subtree? Could it be that the ink giant spirit god has used the Ink clan's royal lord secret technique? I've once fought against the secret technique of the Ink clan's royal lord. Because of the subtree's seal and the soul-warming lotus protection, it had no effect on me. The corrosion of the knowledge sea. Yong Kai's knowledge sea. This feeling is, ink force? What's going on? How could there be ink force here? Could it be that Big Brother is being inked? What should we do? Don't play dumb. You're about to lose. At such a critical moment, WHO has the mood to play chess with you. If Big Brother is turned into an ink disciple, we'll be finished. At that time, he'll definitely drag us out and eat us all. Firstly, if the main body is inked, we will also be inked and won't be eaten. Secondly, this is the soul-warming lotus, the soul treasure in the world that guards the divine soul. With the soul-warming lotus here, even if the ink force erodes the main buu, the main body will still be able to maintain a trace of clarity and will definitely not be inked. Is that so? Stop pretending. Are you a sore loser? Ahem, chess isn't fun, let's play something else. So you finally admit that you're not a match for me. WHO isn't your match. Don't think that just because you're the second brother I have to put up with you. Be careful of what you say. Then let's continue. It's your turn now, watch as I kill you. Inside the giant spirit god's body. Small stone race, detonate, make him feel the agony of being consumed by countless ants. Ah, you damn creatures, get out of there. Ink giant spirit god, your time has come. Dragon transformation, you. That's impossible, die, watch the video at Yasua review. You are not worthy, too stubborn, little one, I'll help you, scram, little one, look, he's still recovering. This ink giant spirit god is incredibly resilient. In that case, I will also bring out my trump card. Things are about to end here. The dragon bead has appeared. NORETURN pass, battlefield. The dragon bead has appeared, die. And no, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. One ink giant spirit god has fallen. How is this possible? The Supreme Being's clone has actually been killed. Hooray! The Ink clan's momentum is fading. Victory is right before us. Let's charge and fight. Woohoo! ADA, go help got it. The dragon vein's power has faded, and the dragon bead has become dull. Looks like it'll take a long time to recover. I'll take some healing pills first, then I'll go back to fight. Somewhere on the battlefield. Mi Jinglun may not be strong, but his defense is impenetrable. See, here's my chance. Damn it, don't even think about it, HMPH. I don't have time to play. Yeah, I don't have time to play with you either, Yong Kai. Just like I thought, did you realize it was a trap? Even if I realized it, what difference does it make? I had no choice. Even if I saw through the trap, I could only fight, hoping to severely damage or kill Mi Jinglun before being ambushed. That way, even I died, I wouldn't regret a thing. Senior brother, it's too dangerous. Wealth comes from danger. Before I die, I have something to ask you. Go ahead and ask, I may not answer. How did the human race discover the Ink clan's reinforcements? Although I've speculated that the human race must have discovered our reinforcements coming from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, I still can't figure out how exactly they managed to perceive this matter. What reinforcements? The Ink clan has reinforcements? Where did the Ink clan's reinforcements come from? Is it the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? What happened there? The matter you mentioned just now, is it because the Ink clan has reinforcements? What the hell? Did the human race not know anything about it? NORETURN pass, battlefield, speak. Are the Ink clan reinforcements coming from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? What happened there? Shut up. I'm laughing at the fact that you human race know nothing of the power of the Supreme Being. No matter how you struggle, it is meaningless. All your efforts will eventually be in vain. Your ability isn't great, but your tone is quite arrogant. Brother Yong. WHO is your brother Yong? Do you think you have the qualifications to call me brother? I thought. We've fought for years. Don't you think that we should respect each other as opponents? Shouldn't we? It seems you're the one who doesn't know anything. Point 1. Yong Kai have been cultivating for thousands of years and have encountered many powerful opponents. There are indeed some that are worthy of my respect. It is those opponents who have pushed me to constantly improve and reach where I am today. But that doesn't include you. It doesn't include any of the Ink clan. For all human race, the Ink clan is our mortal enemy, so I can only kill them. Mutual respect is found among worthy opponents, but not among enemies. It seems you finally understand. Well then, answer me this. Where did the Ink clan reinforcements come from? Has something happened with the heavenly beginning great restriction? This is your only chance. Monayi, Ink is eternal. The royal lord who had dominated the overall situation of the Ink clan for thousands of years. Monayi has fallen. So that's how it is. Is this the reason you deceived him? With the help of the Void Guard, we've discovered the movements of the Ink clan's reinforcements, which is why we've decided to launch this decisive battle. Monayi had some guesses about this, but he couldn't be completely certain, so he wanted to obtain a confirmation before he died. Logically speaking, since Monayi was about to die, it wouldn't make much difference even if we told him the answer. After all, there's nothing a dead person can do, but after seeing Junior Brother's ignorance, I decided to ACT along. That's right. Just in case. While admitting that fact doesn't really matter, nobody knows what kind of changes it could bring to the situation. So if the enemy wants to know, we'll never let them find out. The situation of the norn pass must have already reached the Ink clan reinforcements. The reinforcements should know that their presence has been exposed and that an Ink giant spirit god has been killed. The Ink nest is an extremely convenient source of information transmission. Now these reinforcements are left with only two choices to face. The first option is to speed up and rush forward the norn pass, hoping that the battle will not be over before they arrive. By doing so, they'll be able to help the Ink clan here and perhaps even salvage the situation. The second one is to stand guard on the spot and set up an inescapable net, waiting for the human race army to fall into their trap. Junior Brother, focus on healing for now. It seems that you'll have to help us with the other Ink giant spirit sod. As for the rest, you don't need to worry about it. You've already done enough. All right. Half a day later, as the news of the disappearance of Luo, the new royal lord, spread throughout the battlefield, the Ink clan completely collapsed. Despair filled every Ink clan member, yet in such dire circumstances, it compelled many Ink clan masters to resolve to fight to the death, kill them. Ink is eternal. From the moment of Monayi's death, the downfall of the Ink clan at the norn pass became inevitable. Damn it. Even if it's 1 against 3, I will never let you have the upper hand. Senior Brother Shang, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. If he wants to take me down with him, he'll have to see if I give him that chance or not. norn pass, battlefield. Senior Brother Shang, let's kill him all together. Sure. Mo Yu, your hands are stained with the fresh blood of our human soldiers. Today, you will pay the price. Come here and die, don't even think about escaping. Escape? Huh? I've never wanted to run away, now is the time. Attack, hey. Do you think you've won? I might be dead, but the Supreme Being is still alive. Human race, you can never change the fate of this world, forever. What did he mean by that? It's done, isn't it? We've killed the last royal lord of the Ink clan. Well done. With this, all 3 royal Lord 5 have all fallen. Out of the hundreds of PSEUDOROYAL lords, there are less than 100 struggling to survive. Let's go help everyone else. After many days, the body of the final Ink clan member was destroyed. The sun is up. Look. Ha ha nah, we've finally won. We've won, and it's such a splendid victory. 4,000 years ago, the Ink clan invaded the norn pass and attacked the spatial territory, then went on to invade 3,000 worlds. This was a history filled with despair and darkness. During that time, the human race was trapped in a corner, but with unwavering faith and relentless effort, they eventually reclaimed the norn pass. This battle almost wiped out the Ink clan in the Nor return pass. This battle marked the moment when the human race regained the capability to confront the Ink clan. This would become a battle recorded in history books, one that future generations would forever admire. Ahem. Everyone, the war is not completely over yet. There is still a mighty Ink giant spirit god resisting fiercely. Advance. The 12 human race armies, like 12 unstoppable torrents, have completely sealed off the vast void, and at the center of this void lied the battlefield between two giant spirit gods and the ink giant spirit Gu. Join forces with the two giant spirit gods and defeat it. Humans, just you wait. I will not give up. The ink giant spirit god is dead. It's a great victory for us. In the void, after the final battle with the Ink clan at Norturn Pass, the rising stars of the human race have all been promoted to the 9th rank. Wonderful. Finally there are juniors WHO can advance to the 9th rank, huh? The first one to successfully advance is unexpectedly not Jung Wuyou, but another rising star from the Fenyu army. In the next 3 days, the number of disciples WHO successfully broke through increased to a terrifying 17. It's quite scary that the success rate of these rising stars is incredibly high. Still, there are 6 people struggling to break through. Breaking through requires mustering fierce momentum. The longer the delay, the more unfavorable the situation becomes. The remaining 6 people may encounter some difficulties. No one can help with their breakthrough. It entirely depends on one's efforts and accumulation. With enough preparation and good fortune, success is attainable, just like for the previous 17 people. But luck is something no one can guarantee. Some people may have insufficient foundation, making it difficult for them to succeed. Not good. I'll just have to give it my all, Dao Master? Are you in such a hurry to die? I did my best, but I've let down Dao Master. Look at me, Wang Chong, Dao Master, do you remember me? I remember each and every one of you. The fate of this world has little to do with you. It was IWHO brought you out of the Void Training Hall and threw you into this cruel and bloody battlefield to sacrifice yourself for the human race. If anyone is to feel ashamed, it should be me. It is an honor for this disciple to be able to serve and share the burdens for Dao Master. I know. All of you are excellent, and you have never let down Mu Eris Dations. This disciple couldn't advance to the 9th rank, and my small universe is about to collapse. What about 9th rank? What about 8th rank? Even though your senior brother Miao is limited by his aptitude and can never reach the 9th rank unless he obtains a best quality open heaven pill, he still lives quite comfortably, doesn't he? Not being able to reach the 9th rank isn't because you didn't work hard enough, it's just that luck hasn't favored you. I only ask you one question: even if you end your path to the 9th rank, will you still be able to uphold your original aspirations and dedicate yourself to the human race to rid the world of evil? Of course I will. But Dao Master, my small universe is about to collapse. Can I still live? The small universe is the foundation of the open heaven realm. If the small universe collapsed, that cultivator would definitely die. Are you dead now? Not yet. If you are willing to live, you can naturally live. But if you are unwilling, no one can save you. Dao Master, please save me. All right, that's what you said. What did that brat Yong Kai run over there for? He's back. Junior brother, you, huh? What happened? What did you do? Judging from the result, it seems that disciple has been rescued. I crippled several hundred years of his cultivation. Is that even possible? Even if you cripple several hundred years of his cultivation, how can you save him when his small universe is about to collapse? In the stagnant space-time, there are many things that can be done, so I'm just trying. At least it have some use. I see. That's truly amazing. What kind of repercussions are there? Are there any after effects? He'll never be able to break through the bottleneck and reach 9th rank in his lifetime. If he's lucky, he might have a chance to return to the peak of 8th rank. If luck's not on his side, he can only maintain his current state and cannot progress further. If Wang Chong can't accept his situation, eventually he'll walk towards destruction. Only by letting go of his obsession will my rescue become meaningful. I was originally worried that some of these cultivators WHO were breaking through might lose their lives in the process, but now that you have such means, you can save their lives. These soldiers have devoted themselves to the human race for thousands of years. Even if they die, they should die on the battlefield. They should win their honor, not die on the path of breakthrough. After Wang Chong, 2 more people failed to advance, but Yong Kai intervened to save their lives. With this, the human race produced 29th rank cultivators in one go, and the current lineup of 9th rank masters exceeded 30. Half a year after the human race conquered Norturn Pass. After the great battle half a year ago, the Void Guard has sent a report. Inside the Pyryang Pass main hall, the 9th rank masters of the human race gathered together. The Ink clan reinforcements coming from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction have stopped and are now lying in ambush on the essential route for our expedition to the Great Restriction. They're located at the border between the Ink battlefield and the ancient battlefield. From the information we currently have, it seems that those reinforcements are already aware of the situation here at Norturn Pass. They also know the final outcome of this battle, which is why they've stopped and laid an ambush, waiting for US to fall into their trap. That's great news. They don't know that their movements have already been exposed. We can play along with their scheme. Since they've chosen to ambush US, let's take advantage and surround them, wiping them out in one fell swoop. That's right. If we want to launch an expedition to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, we must first deal with these reinforcements. While you are recuperating in seclusion, junior brother Yong and I have come up with a plan. Everyone, please have a look. If there are no problems, we'll begin to implement it. If there are, we'll discuss them together. The number and quality of these Ink clan reinforcements is no less than the norn pass peak time. Can you confirm that there are no royal lords there? Since there's no problem, we'll ACT according to the plan. Everything we need for this battle has been prepared within half a year. Junior brother Yong has personally gone to investigate this matter, so it can be confirmed. Of course, before the plan starts, we'll carefully investigate this matter again to ensure that our information is accurate. Then there's no problem. All troops, prepare immediately. Departure will be in 3 days, yes. How are your injuries? It's nothing serious. It's just that I can't activate my Dragon Vein's power for a short period of time. Good. I'll need your help in this battle. Of course. If senior brother has no other instructions, I'll go cultivate first. Go ahead. Little one, ADA. Eat less, and don't fall asleep, we're about to fight again soon, oh. Somewhere outside norn pass. There's no time to lose. I must use all the time I have to cultivate. I have to enhance my own foundation and reach the peak of 9th rank as soon as possible. I had to team up with ADA to kill an Ink giant spirit god last time. My strength is still not enough, it's only a clone of Ink. If one day I need to face the true body of Ink, what will I do? After all, Senior Kang once said that an open heaven realm cultivator is not a match for Ink. 3 days later. Junior brother, it's up to you. Shrink. Every time I see such a scene with my own eyes, I can't help but admire Yong Kai. Senior brother Shong, here you go. Be careful, the entire Blood Flame army is inside this world bead. If it breaks, I will be greatly at fault. Pure Yong Pass. The space divine ability is truly profound. Since you have such a method, why didn't you use it when we went on the previous expedition? When we set out from the Black Territory, we traveled a long and arduous journey. This technique of mine requires a suitable carrier, and at that time, we didn't have the necessary conditions for it. The universe world that has been refined into the world bead is the carrier. The Ink clan has occupied the 3,000 worlds for thousands of years. All of the universe worlds have been destroyed, so it was naturally impossible for Yong Kai to do anything. Yong Kai immediately began the process of refining the second universe world. After this series of actions, the universe worlds where the 12 armies were located have been turned into world beads, which would be kept by their respective 9th rank masters. Those stay behind at norn pass must put forth your utmost effort and guard the pass. No one knows how many of us will be able to survive this time. If one day the army can return, that will be the moment of victory, but if one day there is any bad news from the front line, seal the territory gate and return to the 3,000 worlds. Are you clear? Yes. We've heard you clearly. Let's go. Everyone, take one last look at the norn pass. I wish all of you great lords a triumphant return. I wish all of you great lords a triumphant return, Jamie. With the help of the Void Guard laying out universe temples and space arrays along the way, 39th rank masters were consecutively teleported. In just a few short days, they crossed the endless void and arrived at the border between the Ink battlefield and the ancient battlefield. In that case, those Ink clan reinforcements have decided to ambush us in the ancient battlefield? It seems so. During the final battle at norn pass half a year ago, these reinforcements that had been rushing suddenly stopped. At that time, we didn't know what had happened. It wasn't until later that we understood they must have received the message from norn pass. Monayi was still transmitting information before he died. It should be his arrangement. On that day, I killed Monayi, and I took a small ink nest from his hands. Monayi was clearly using it to communicate with the reinforcements halfway through. The current situation is very clear. These reinforcements know that their presence has been exposed, and they also know that norn pass has been captured. So under Monayi's arrangements, they chose a suitable battlefield to ambush us. But they didn't expect us to arrive so quickly. According to the normal marching speed, even if we set out on an expedition after capturing norn pass, it would still take more than 10 years to arrive here. But in fact, after taking back norn pass, we took half a year to recuperate, and it only took a few days to arrive here. In hindsight, establishing the Void Guard was indeed a wise move. Senior brother, please rest for a moment while I go investigate. Then I'll have to trouble you. This is the space spirit bead that can be used to contact senior brother Li. Please take it. Thank you. Junior brother Yong, senior brother Li, we meet again. You're finally here. I've been monitoring here alone, so I feel much relieved now that you're here. Did you conquer the Norreturn pass? Yes, we did. How are the casualties? Not too big, within the acceptable range. That's good then. How's the situation here? Why haven't I seen any sign of the Ink Clan reinforcements? I retreated a bit to avoid being discovered by the Ink Clan. You can't see them from this position. Half a year ago, they stopped and were building their defensive line. Setting up a defensive line, so they don't plan on ambushing US and instead want to fight US head-on. They have the qualifications to do so, hundreds of PSEUDOROYAL lords, tens of millions of high-rank Ink Clan at the very least. Even if they don't have a Royal Lord or an Ink Giant Spirit God, they're still a force to be reckoned with. This should be Monayi's arrangements. Monayi's arrangement? When did he start planning this? They don't expect to be able to stop our expedition. What they hope for is to weaken the human race as much as possible. As long we are weakened to a certain extent, even an expedition won't have much meaning. So instead of hoping for an ambush, they might as well set up a defensive line. They even hope that the human race can discover their tracks. Indeed. I'll go check how vigilant the reinforcements are over there. It seems that these Ink Clan reinforcements don't have a royal lord. That's what I observed just now. In that case, it's not much different from what I expected. Then let's ACT according to the plan. Keep going. I'll leave this position to you, senior brother Shang. No problem. All of you stay here and cooperate with me, yes. Yong Kai led the remaining 9th rank masters and Void Guard soldiers to continue moving forward. At every location, Yong Kai would take action to unseal a world bead, leaving the human race army behind. After several days, everything was finally ready. Everything is ready. Extinguish. Open eyes. Let's go. Let's go. Sirs, there is a situation. What is it? Speak. It's like this. Several teams responsible for mining resources were supposed to return within half a month, but there's been no sign of them so far. Why bother US with these trivial matters? Just send more scouts to investigate. That's right. This is the ancient battlefield, with numerous restrictions and traps in the void. Is it that rare for a team to lose contact after going out? If there's nothing important, don't disturb US. Yes. Since sirs have given orders, I should follow them. But why do I feel uneasy in my heart? It's almost time. Little one, can we, go out now? What the hell is that? It's the human race, pure Yang Pass. How could it possibly be here? Ink Clan reinforcements campsite. Enemy attack. The human race is here. This is. Giant spirit gods. How could they be here? There's actually 2 of them. What should we do now? Fight while retreating. ADA only appeared here, yet ADA was attacked. The Ink Clan really is nothing good. Take my punch. He truly lives up to his reputation as a giant spirit god, a race known for their individual strength. Quick, everyone, hurry up and intercept the 2 giant spirit gods. The number of the Ink Clan reinforcements was massive, so as long as they were deployed appropriately, their combined attacks could not be underestimated. Soon, attacks from all directions caused ADA and AR to stagger. There's an aura of a fallen PSEUDOROYAL lord. WHO is it? It's Yong Kai. It's him. Before Monayi died, he said. We must be careful of Yong Kai. He's the strongest among the 9th rank human race masters, posing a threat to the Ink Clan that even surpasses the giant spirit god. Monayi was right. Compared to the giant spirit god, this kind of hidden crisis that can erupt at any moment is the most difficult to guard against. Don't let him get away. Good reaction. Hurry up and tie him down. The power of the great river. Manhwa. Stead. What's this? No. How is this possible? Those were several powerful PSEUDOROYAL lords, and they died just like that. In just a few moments, several powerful PSEUDOROYAL lords have died. This killing star didn't even change his expression. Is this Yong Kai? This is great. Finally, I can use my full strength. Over the past few years, I've been concealing my true strength. It feels terrible that I couldn't use my full power every time I attacked. Although I didn't hold back in the Norreturn pass battle, facing a powerful existence like the Ink Giant Spirit God, I was unable to feel the advantage of being strong. killing Monayi relied on Thunder Shadow's concealment divine ability, and after that, I've been recovering from my injuries. Today, with the deaths of several PSEUDOROYAL lords, I've finally proved that my strength has increased tremendously. Kill him. Where is he? He's here. Tell me what's going on with the heavenly beginning great restriction. I'll spare your life. It's only a matter of death. So what if you kill me? You'll never be the Supreme Master's opponent. WHO said I wanted to kill you? You've only just come out from the heavenly beginning great restriction, so you probably haven't seen what the light of purification is. Today, this king will show you mercy and open your eyes. Kill Yong Kai. My lord, this light is too bright. I feel sick. I'm quite patient, just don't die so soon. I'll tell you. The human race army has been completely destroyed and the Supreme Master has awakened. I'm telling the truth. It's all true. It's different from what I know. It's indeed unrealistic to obtain information from the Ink Clan. Kill him. Die. Madam Poison Spider, it seems we won't be able to take down Yong Kai for the time being. What should we do next? Him disrupting the Ink Clan army has nothing to do with US, so let's not waste our strength. Exactly. Our goal is to severely damage the human race army. That's right. We should not entangle with Yong Kai. Relay my orders, leave a portion of our forces to delay him while the rest retreat from this location. Which direction should we withdraw? Let's face the human race army. Your wisdom is remarkable, madam. Madam is so wise. Reporting, sirs, we have found traces of the human race army. Which direction? This way. In sight. Good. Finally, sirs, we've discovered traces of the human race army. Reporting. We've found. Reporting. The human race. How is this possible? The human race has actually surrounded US from all directions. How come we didn't notice anything at all? That's right, WHO reported that the scouts did not return on time a few days ago. Madam. She seems to have tuned into ash. Despicable human race. Those missing Ink Clan members must have been found by them. They've managed to arrive here in such a short time. We're indeed surrounded now, but looking at the bright side, the human race forces are dispersed, which gives US an opportunity to swallow them whole. As long as we're fast enough, taking down several armies of theirs is completely feasible. We will put an end to their expedition, madam? Pass down my orders. Leave 30% of our forces to restrain the giant spirit gods and that so-called killing god. The rest of you, head towards the direction of the human race army of the NORETURN pass and attack them. A newly promoted 9th rank cultivator, Mu Tien. A newly promoted 9th rank cultivator, Fei Yi. Have we been treated as easy targets, HMPH? Prepare for battle, attack. They're coming. Don't let them get close. Attack with all your might. Don't give them a chance to breathe. We have the protection of battleships and arrays, while they do not. You Ink Clan animals, come here and meet your doom. Then, the PSEUDOROYAL lords are over there. It's time to play our part. What's that? The Void. Senior brother, help me, I'm coming. All of you, die. The great battle erupted in an instant, quickly reaching a fever pitch. Soldiers from both sides clashed and killed each other on the battlefield, their auras continuously extinguishing. Kill. We outnumber them nearly tenfold. Do not retreat. You think you're so powerful just because you outnumber US? Soldiers, formation. 5 elements formation. 6 elements formation. We're all veterans. WHO have experienced countless battles. Facing 10 of you is nothing to US. You guys don't stand a chance. It's over. Run quickly. Do not run away. The outcome is already determined. It's time. These universe worlds are crucial to the execution of the encirclement plan. These 12 universe worlds scattered in all directions seal off the entire battlefield, turning this place into a prison from which no Ink Clan can escape. As long as I'm alive, no one can break this formation. Shit, the retreat path has been sealed off. Kill. Wipe them out. Let these reinforcements be completely annihilated. This great battle lasted for half a month before the human race finally managed to completely eliminate the Ink Clan reinforcements. After half a month, the battle has finally come to an end. The Zihong army was almost completely wiped out. This is our biggest loss in this war. Sigh. Most of the casualties occurred when they intercepted the Ink Clan army, before the other human race armies had surrounded them. Zihong. To be able to withstand a force 10 times larger with just one army, the name of Zihong is truly deserving of praise. From the current perspective, it seems that all of this was worth it. Junior brother, your injuries haven't fully healed yet. Are you sure you want to leave ahead of us? There must be some problems with the heavenly beginning great restriction. I need to go take a look at the situation, and I don't know how the ink-repelling army is doing. With tens of millions of Ink Clan pouring out, it's impossible for the ink-repelling army to resist. We have very limited intelligence right now. The only thing we can confirm is that the heavenly beginning great restriction has not been broken. Otherwise, there would definitely be a royal lord emerging from it. I understand your feelings, junior brother. After all, many of your loved ones are over there. But now the situation on the heavenly beginning great restriction is certainly not peaceful. How can you face it alone? Perhaps it would be better to wait for some time and depart with the army. It won't take too long. Just 10 days, no need. Thanks for your kind offer, but I've made up my mind. If I go alone, I can hide my tracks and wait for an opportunity to ACT. I'll take a portion of the Void Guard with me and set up a space array while we travel. It's only a few years away from the heavenly beginning great restriction, so once the space array is set up, the soldiers will be able to restore themselves and teleport there. Senior brother, this is the best arrangement. Ink Battlefield. You're right. But with this, I'm afraid it will be hard on you, junior brother. It's okay. I'm just fulfilling my duty, then I'll get ready. 1 month later. In front of the heavenly beginning great restriction, land without spirituality. Senior brother Wu Yi, I'll leave this place to you. Be careful to conceal yourselves when setting up the space array here. Make sure not to let the Ink Clan discover you. I understand. You should get going. See you. Heavenly beginning great restriction. Where's the ink-repelling army? Why did the entire ink-repelling army seem to vanish into thin air? The ink-repelling army consists of thousands of elite soldiers, including the NEWLYPROMOTED cultivators like Shui Er, a NEWLYPROMOTED 9th rank cultivator, as well as the presence of Senior Fu Guang, a divine dragon. With such strength, even if they're unable to defeat the Ink Clan, it is entirely possible for them to escape. But they are nowhere to be found. Where are they? You're finally here. You haven't shown up for so many years. I thought you were dead. Wu Kuang. What exactly happened here? Where's the ink-repelling army? It's a bit complicated. See for yourself. This is. No wonder you said the situation is complicated. It's different from what I had imagined. That's right. I also discovered this information during the Ink's power outbreak. We had never noticed before, but Mu truly deserves to be the strongest among the 10 ancients. The heavenly beginning great restriction I-5, the place chosen by the 10 martial ancestors to seal ink. It is the source of light and darkness, as well as the birthplace of ink. In the past, Mu explored the inside of the heavenly beginning great restriction. Upon returning, she chose to integrate with the great restriction, enhancing its power, yet she remained silent about everything she saw inside. I've always thought that this great restriction was a prison for ink, sealing away ink's true body and its many creations. It's a place where endless evil and chaos gathered, the source of all the misfortune in this world. But it seems that there's more than meets the eye. There's no point in knowing that now. The heavenly beginning great restriction has been maintained for too long. The Ink Clan has been constantly attacking and destroying it, so I'm afraid it won't be long before the great restriction is unable to maintain itself. Yong Kai, if you want to save the ink-repelling army, I can send you in. If you don't want to, run away now. When the heavenly beginning great restriction is broken, Ink's true body will completely awaken. At that time, there will no longer be a pure land under the heavens. But to be honest, the chances of being able to bring them out are not great. It's not that time yet. And you also said that if Ink completely awakens, this world will no longer have a pure land, so where can I escape to? Don't despair too much, the human race army is about to arrive. At that time, these Ink Clan outside the great restriction will be able to be dealt with. The human race's second expedition, 20 years ago, we recaptured the 3,000 worlds. More than half a year ago, we took down the Norturn pass. A month ago, we took care of the Ink Clan army that escaped from the heavenly beginning great restriction. The human race army is currently recovering and will soon arrive. The human race's heritage is already so strong. That's right, the foundation of the human race is more robust than any of the previous eras. Although there are only more than 39th rank masters in the future, the number of 9th rank masters will definitely surpass the peak of the human race by 10 or even 100 times. This is truly an exciting piece of good news. Not good, there's some trouble with the ink-repelling army. I'll deal with it first. I can't handle this many Ink Clan members all by myself. I'd better send the information to Senior Brother Li first and have him pass it over to Senior Brother Mi. Let's hope Senior Brother Mi can make corresponding arrangements as soon as possible. Heavenly beginning great restriction. How is it? It is temporarily safe, but not sustainable in the long run. Fortunately, a large number of Ink Clan have left the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Otherwise, the ink-repelling army would have been in more trouble. Yong Kai, when will the human race army arrive? Don't worry. They'll be here in less than a month. That's great news. What are your next steps? Send me to the ink-repelling army first. After so many years, their supplies should have run out. Sure, follow my guidance to a location. This is the weakest point of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. The innate territory lords from back then escaped from here. You only have a breath's time to enter the Great Restriction. Remember to seize the opportunity. Understood. Inside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, this is the power of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Don't move. The Ink Clan is coming. Sir, there seems to be some signs of loosening. This flaw actually loosened? In that case, it seems that squid is somewhat distracted. Congratulations, sir. We're not far from getting out. Yes, sir. Send out a message. Find the traces of that human race army as soon as possible and divert the squid's attention. You guys stay here and monitor the situation of this flaw. If there is anything unusual, report immediately. Yes, squid. PFFT. That nickname of yours is quite unique. Alright, stop kidding around. I will now take you to the ink-repelling army. Yong Kai, husband, big brother, I've arrived. Senior, there's no need to be so polite. It's an awkward situation, and I apologize for any embarrassment caused. It's my fault for not considering THING5 carefully. These past few years, Senior and everyone here have suffered greatly. It's my duty to resist the Ink Clan. What's the situation outside? The heavens have been reclaimed, and all of the Ink Clan have been wiped out. The human race army is currently on the way, so they should be able to reach the heavenly beginning Great Restriction within a month. The heavens have been reclaimed? That's great to hear. Many Ink Clan members have escaped from this side of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. We noticed that something was wrong with the Great Restriction, so I decided to take a look first. More than half a year ago, the Great Restriction suddenly broke out and the ink-repelling army couldn't avoid it and was swallowed into this place. It was all thanks to Wu Kuang's protection that we were able to survive until now. Once the human race army arrives to divert the attention of the Ink Clan, I'll look for an opportunity to get you out of here. It's not possible right now. Not to mention that there are tens of millions of Ink Clan troops gathered outside the Great Restriction. Once the ink-repelling army appears, the situation will inevitably become precarious. Even inside the Great Restriction, near the gap, there are many Ink Clan masters lying in ambush. So if the ink-repelling army want to safely leave, they'll need to wait until the human race army arrives for the expedition. Only when the great battle breaks out will there be a chance to leave. By the way, Senior, I have brought some supplies for you. There is indeed a shortage of supplies, so I'll take them. This matter is something I should have resolved. However, there were some unexpected incidents in the past few years that prevented me from coming here at any time. I'll distribute the supplies to the soldiers first. You guys can chat for a while. I've let you suffer. In this world, there's no place without suffering. You don't need to worry about us. We gather together and take care of ourselves. Husband, you just need to focus on your own tasks. Indeed, we sisters have been cultivating along the way and eliminating the Ink Clan. We are not fragile flowers. You don't need to worry too much about us. How could you be a burden? You are the most precious treasures in my life. As long as husband doesn't consider us as burdens, that's all that matters. As expected of Master, he really is something. I thought I had mastered the teachings of Master, but it looks like I need to work even harder in the future. What's wrong, eldest senior brother? Ouch. Why did WHU pinch me? Nothing, I just wanted to pinch you. Eldest senior brother, as honored Master's first disciple, you should learn more from him so you can live up to the prestige of the eldest disciple. Ouch. You're right, that's right. I've reached a bottleneck in the Tao of space. This is a rare opportunity, so I'll ask Master for guidance later. Eldest senior brother, there are more things to learn from Master than just the great Tao. Ouch. Xiaoya, why did you pinch me again? I wanted to, alright. After a long separation, the feelings of longing were difficult to express in words. However, this was not a place for love and affection. After exchanging a few words with Yong Kai separately, they left under the guidance of Yu Ru Meng, big brother. I've been busy and rarely had leisure time. It's my regret that I couldn't accompany you as you grew up, Shui. Please don't blame me, not at all. I've always known that big brother is someone who does great things. Our parents praise you every day. When I was little, I wanted to be just like you, big brother. And now, just based on my cultivation, my wish has finally come true. Big brother, you must continue to work hard. Don't let this little sister surpass you. I'll have to work harder then. Foster father, are you feeling nervous? No, absolutely not. To see foster father in such a difficult situation fills my heart with joy and excitement. HMPH. Cultivate well and quickly break through to the divine dragon realm. Yes. I won't let you down. Big brother, you must be careful. You must also take care of yourselves. Greetings, honored master, get up. Are you about to break through? Honored master, we are indeed on the verge of breaking through, but Senior Wu Kuang said that now that the ink-repelling army is hiding, it's not good to cause too much of a ruckus, so he set up some restrictions on us to delay our breakthrough. It should be so indeed. The situation with the ink-repelling army is not good. If Yi Bai and the others break through now, they'll be exposed, which could actually bring trouble. It seems their promotion timing is similar to my estimate. If they hadn't been swallowed into the heavenly beginning great restriction, they would have reached 9th rank. Come, let's sit down and discuss the experience of reaching 9th rank together. I have some insights that I would like to share with all of you. Yes, honored master, after imparting the things to take note of and some insights about reaching 9th rank. Other than that, is there anything you need to clarify on your cultivation? Honored master, I seem to have hit a bottleneck in my Tao of space. I would like to ask for your guidance. Activate your Tao of space and let me see. Not bad, look carefully. These are the deepest mysteries of this great Tao. With your affinity for the Tao of space, you will naturally have many insights. This disciple greatly admires honored master's strength. Please enlighten me, honored master. Come attack me, huh? Watch the video at Yasua review. In terms of spear technique alone, this little girl's skill surpasses mine. The chaos of this world has led to her astonishing spear skills, but it is not something to be happy about. Sigh. Xiao Ya, your spear technique is remarkable, but your killing intent is too strong. The spear Dao is an offensive Dao. Without killing intent, how can you kill the enemy? For opponents stronger than you, excessive killing intent may not be effective. As long as the enemy remains, my killing intent will not waver. Xiao Ya, it is true that the spear Dao is indeed an offensive Dao. However, there is something you need to understand. Is your spear meant for killing or for protection? Please enlighten me. The spear can kill countless enemies and also protect lives. Blindly killing will only cause one to lose their mind. Everyone should have a sense of selfprotection. If I don't kill them, how am I supposed to protect them? If I kill all my enemies, I can naturally protect them. What do you want to protect? What I want to protect is eldest senior brother. It seems like I was protected incidentally, huh? What? No. In that moment just now, I felt as if I had sensed the breath of death, as if I had reached the edge of the gates of the underworld. Facing the sudden attack from honored master, I had no resistance at all. But Xiao Ya, no. Xiao Ya, are you alright? Senior brother, do you understand? Disciple understands. Among the 3 disciples, your aptitude is the strongest, surpassing almost everyone I have ever seen. Over the past thousands of years, many exceptional talents have emerged in the Star Boundary, Void World, and Myriad Monster World. However, when it comes to innate cultivation talent, no one can surpass you. Your comprehension is excellent. Although you took some detours in the Tao of Spear before, I believe that after this experience, your strength will have a huge breakthrough. Yes, thank you for your guidance, honored master. Please enlighten me, honored master. Don't be so nervous, I won't do anything to you. You've always done well, Xiao Ya, just a little guidance is all that's needed. These are the mysteries and the true meaning of the great Tao of time. Honored master's guidance is truly enlightening and of great benefit. A moment later, honored master, disciple has understood. Very well, I once comprehended a divine ability. This divine ability requires the coordination of the Tao of space and time in order to display its power. If Yi Bai and Shu Yi have, you guys might be able to gain something. This is the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. If you want to use it, you fellow disciples need to work together. If we can perform the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel, it will be our ultimate trump card. Honored master, we can give it a try. I still have some matters to attend to. Once the human race army arrives, Wu Quan will find an opportunity to send you out. Senior, I'm leaving now. I'll have to trouble you to take care of the ink-repelling army. You want to go there? Yes, that could be an opportunity, so no matter what, I must go see what's going on. You also need to be careful. I don't know the exact situation, but Wu Quan told me some information about that place, so it shouldn't be safe. Don't fail miserably, senior, please rest assured. I will act accordingly. Wu Quan, let's begin. Are you sure you want to go? Cut the crap, at this point, there's no turning back. I can sense you there, but in that kind of place, I won't be of much help. You'll be on your own. Naturally. Alright, then. Regarding that unknown place, I previously shared some information with you, but it was not detailed because even I find it difficult to fathom the mysteries of that place. In fact, if it weren't for the recent outbreak of Ink's power, I wouldn't have even known that such a special place existed within the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. That's a trump card that Mu left behind. Thousands of years ago, during the human race's first expedition, the expeditionary force suffered heavy losses. As Ink's true body was about to awaken and the heavenly beginning Great Restriction was on the verge of being breached, Mu suddenly appeared. She resolved the crisis of the human race. Everyone believed that Mu's trump card had already been fully activated, and even I thought so. But Wu Kuang told me that this method still has lingering effects, hidden in a mysterious place. Inside the Inksea, I don't know what's going on, but I can vaguely sense that there is a key to breaking through this situation here. Here it is. Hey Wu Kuang, what's the situation? I don't know, but this place seems to refuse entry from any living creature. Then how do I enter? Wait, let me see. That's it, Wu Kuang, I can get through this. How did you do that? There seems to be some kind of force that verified my identity and allowed me to pass. Verified your identity. That should be Mu's method. This place is hidden in the depths of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, so it should be to prevent any Ink clan masters from intruding. Only humans can enter. I'm going in. Take this with you. The space-time river. Is this Mu's space-time river? Judging from the size and volume of the space-time river, her attainments in the 3000 DAOS are undoubtedly much higher than mine. Senior is indeed the strongest among the 10 martial ancestors. Could it be that she and I cultivate the same martial Tao? If she could condense a space-time river, had she also entered the universe furnace? What's going on? Not good. My small universe has suddenly lost its connection. My power has disappeared. Only some spirit chi remains in my meridians and flesh. Am I going to be the first 9th rank to fall to my death? Jungle. Read first at Manhuaplus. Who's that? One day, the sky will open up and a man will fall from it. To ignite the splendor of light, to tear down the blockade of darkness, and to vanquish the ultimate enemy. WHO is that person? It's the Holy Child. The Holy Child has appeared. Zuowuyu, protector of the Holy Sect. You guys take him first. I'll take the rear. Zheng Hai, a member of the Holy Sect. Lu Ji, a member of the Holy Sect. Yes, he's coming. What's going on? This world is suppressing me so much. Watch out. I can only utilize the power of the true element realm. You, hurry and get out of here. I can't hold them off for much longer. Aren't you all here for this Zuo? If that's the case, then let's settle it here with a fight to the death. I'll hold him off, and you guys go after them. No one is going to leave this place. I'm really curious about the title of Holy Child, but it seems that now is not the right time to inquire. Holy Child, please follow us. Holy Child, Zuowuyu, you're courting death. I came to this mysterious place just to investigate what Mu had left behind, but unexpectedly, I got swept into the space-time river. In this world, I can only utilize power of the true element realm. This means that there's an even stronger power condensing the laws of this place, a power that surpasses my own 9th rank cultivation, so I'm also suppressed here. This must be Mu's doing. This is the thing that Wu Kuang gave me before entering this world. This pendant should have a special function. Exclamation mark. Please let me down. I can walk on my own. Things happened hastily, and the two of us brothers didn't act appropriately. Please forgive us, Holy Child. It's fine. I didn't expect the Holy Child to be so powerful. Now we can finally escape from them. Do we not need to worry about that Zuo? Will you? Big Brother Zuo is incredibly powerful, and he also has the divine sword personally bestowed by the Saintess. Those bastards don't have any immortal Ascension Realm Masters, so they can't do anything to him. Another Saintess has appeared. What kind of relationship will she have with me, the Holy Child? This is the place. Greetings, Holy Child. Greetings, Holy Child? I still don't understand what's going on, and I've never heard of this Holy Child before. Are you sure you've not mistaken me for someone else? We are not mistaken, you are indeed the Holy Child of the Spirit Religion. Of course, this matter will be decided by the Saintess after we meet her. But we've never met before. How can you be so certain about this after just our first encounter? One day, the sky will split open and a person will descend from the sky, igniting the glory of light and tearing apart the darkness, defeating the final enemy. And that person will be the one who will lead the spirit religion to the light. Sin and falling from the sky. WHO said that. This is words of guidance of the SAINTESS, which has been passed down since the founding of the spirit religion. Oh, may I meet the SAINTESS? If the Holy Child wants to meet the SAINTESS, it can certainly be arranged. Let's hide here for a while until Big Brother ZUO returns, and then he will take you to meet the SAINTESS. Sure, Big Brother ZUO is back. Big Brother ZUO. ZUOWYOU greets the Holy Child. Inside the mountain wall, again, the SAINTESS has never made a mistake. When the Holy Child appeared, the signs from the SAINTESS guidance really appeared, so you were definitely the Holy Child of the spirit religion. Regarding the matter of the Holy Child, wait until I see your SAINTESS before mentioning it. Your injuries aren't light, so healing your injuries is more important. This matter was originally directed at me, but now the Holy Child is involved in it, this ZUO is ashamed. No matter what, I must thank you. Holy Child is too serious, we can't stay here for long, we need to leave as soon as possible. But Big Brother Zuo's injuries. It's no big deal, escort the Holy Child, puff, Big Brother ZUO. Not good, our position has been exposed. Those guys are chasing us. No way, how did they find us here? Quickly activate the protection array. Yes, ZUOWYOU, this king knows you're inside. Hand over your Holy Child, or you're dead, Yan Peng. This old man actually came in person. Since you refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit, don't blame this king for being ruthless. Big Brother ZUO, the protection array won't last much longer. Zheng Hai, Lu Ji, I'll carve out a path for you later. Take the Holy Child and leave quickly. Big Brother ZUO, we can't escape. Let's fight it out, with them. The two of you listen well. No matter what, you must protect the Holy Child's safety and bring him back. The protection array is weakening, and the chamber is about to collapse. Until the last moment, do not give up. He. Go to hell, Lu Ji. Zheng Hai, you betrayed our family, not good. The Holy Child, I'm fine, don't underestimate me. That's why the location of the base was revealed, it's you. Asterisk traitor, how could you? HMPH, shut up, Holy Child, you really have a problem. How did you know? On the way to escape, you secretly left behind some things along the way. I thought you were guiding ZUOWCU. But after thinking about it, how could ZCOWIU not know what you know? Since you're not guiding ZUOWCU, WHO else can you guide? In terms of strength, you're probably still a bit lacking. You traitor, what are you doing? Oops, HMPH, you can't escape. Is it alright to kill this traitor? An animal's death is not a pity, of it's impossible. How could I possibly die? Here, is the old man not angry? Why should I be angry? I killed one of your subordinates. Ha, I have thousands upon thousands of subordinates. Getting angry over one death? Would I still be alive if that bothered me? That's true, are you the legendary Holy Child? I'm not really sure myself. Run, lend it to me, what do you want to do? Preparing for a fight, with so many of you, of course, I need to find a suitable weapon. We may not necessarily have to fight. Oh, are you willing to let us go? They can leave, but you can't. Because I'm the Holy Child? That's right. The prophecy of the spirit religion has been passed down for many years. Everyone believed it to be an unrealistic fantasy, but whether you are truly the Holy Child or not, you still have to come with me. Rest assured, Master may not necessarily want to take your life. If I'm not mistaken, you must be an immortal ascension. An expert like you actually has a master? Naturally. Master's divine might is beyond the imagination of ordinary mortals like you. I am far inferior in comparison. Junior, it would be best for you to obediently come with me, to spare yourself from suffering. That won't do, I'm curious about that prophecy and I'm planning to meet their SAINTESS. You're too stubborn, take him down, yes, too bad it's not a spear, but oh well, it's all the same. Read first at MANHUAPLUS, monster, am I dreaming right now? What kind of sword technique is this? Sword technique? No. This is not a sword technique. This is the Tao of the sword. So, WHO wants to die now? A mere true element junior dares to act so presumptuously in front of this old master? So what if your sword technique is exquisite? Watch this old master's methods. Holy Child, be careful. A mere true element junior dares to act so presumptuously in front of this old master? So what if your sword technique is exquisite? Watch this old master's methods. This is the knowledge sea. How could a true element realm cultivator have a knowledge sea? Moreover, the vast amount of power hidden in this knowledge sea is unimaginable to me. In front of such power, the soul of an immortal ascension cultivator is like a firefly under the bright moon. What's going on? The prophesied holy child indeed holds great secrets. Setting aside his incredible sword technique, this vast knowledge sea is even more astonishing. This is impossible, it must be an illusion. I will dispel all of this. What kind of energy is this? Why does my soul feel so relaxed? I must obtain this 7-colored island. Amazing, from now on, this place will be mine. It's been a long time since I've seen someone this weak. Someone's here? The one WHO spoke just now, was it? The leopard? Everyone has progressed step by step from being weak and small through their cultivation. This old man's aptitude is only so-so. Even if he were to be placed in another world, he would at most be able to advance another level. Alright, let's get to work. What did Big Brother say? He said not to kill him. Ask for more information instead. Oh, in that case, you go ahead. I'm afraid I might be too heavy-handed and he won't be able to withstand it. Then I'll do it. Old man, if you don't want to suffer, then obediently reveal everything you know. Show some cooperation, and perhaps Big Brother will spare your life. Meanwhile, in the outside world, why can Yong Kai still act even after Yan Peng made a move? Logically speaking, his soul should have been destroyed by Yan Peng, either destroyed or restrained, but in reality, he is completely unaffected. Kill him now. Holy child, be careful. Don't be contaminated by that mist. This mist is actually the ink force. Although it's very faint and weak, somewhat different from the ink force I've seen before, it's undoubtedly the ink force. No wonder that expression feels somewhat familiar. Do all these people know how to activate this kind of power? Everyone from the ink sect has the ink force. The ink force exists in this world. Moreover, there is an ink sect, and it seems to be in opposition to the spirit religion. Holy child, the ink force is highly corrosive and can distort one's nature. Please check whether you have been affected by it. Rest assured. It has no effect on me. Holy child, is Yan Peng. With his soul being broken, he is now a living dead man. He may have become my subordinate by now. Sirs, I will answer anything. Please spare my soul from annihilation. Tell me everything you know. There are indeed two forces in this world. It is they WHO rule over the world. In this primordial world, since ancient times, the two great forces have been evenly matched. One is the spirit religion, and the other is the ink sect, each occupying half of this world's territory. Within the ink sect, there is a figure known as the ink master. The ink master could bestow upon all living beings the ink force. He could distort one's nature and make them serve the ink sect. Meanwhile, the spirit religion is the only existence capable of opposing the ink sect. They have been in constant conflict with the ink sect. If it weren't for the spirit religion, the entire world would have fallen into the hands of the ink sect. The prophecy left by the first saintess of the spirit religion states that only the birth of the holy child can defeat the ink sect. So that's why you wanted to kill Big Brother. Big Brother, did you hear that? Inside the mountain wall, yeah, the influence of the ink force on living beings here seems somewhat different from what I imagined. The ink force is extremely corrosive. Any cultivator WHO is contaminated by it and becomes an ink disciple will willingly devote themselves to ink, offering everything. But Yan Peng is different. Despite being trapped on the island, he has a strong will to survive. He is not a true ink disciple. Could it be because of the ink force? In this case, it seems that the ink force in the primordial world, while capable of distorting one's nature to a certain extent, is not able to completely transform people into true ink disciples. The second point is about the saintess of the spirit religion. Yan Peng mentioned that among the successive saintesses, some were assassinated by the ink sect, some suffered a setback in their cultivation path, and some naturally perished when their time came. I originally had some guesses about that saintess, but with Yan Peng's words, it seems that they may not be the person I was hoping to meet. It's time to go. Holy child, please take this. This sword can only display its power in your hands. That's not necessary. I'm fine with this. This spear is quite convenient to use, even though its quality is not very impressive. Please follow me this way, Holy Chilo. An hour later, a complete mess. HMPH. U Faction Commander, Shui Ji. Watch the video at Yasua Review. Is that their holy child? Found them. This commander will be leaving first. Search with closed eyes, open eyes. You guys follow me as soon as possible. Go. Inside the carriage. Where are we going now? Dawn City. According to the information Yan Peng has revealed before, Dawn City is the headquarters of the spirit religion, and many powerful masters are gathered there. Sir, the distance from here to Dawn City is not close. Judging by our current pace, even if we travel day and night without rest, it'll still take 5 or 6 days to reach there. During this long journey, I'm afraid it won't be too peaceful along the way. Save me. Is there anybody here? Could someone please save me? What's going on?